gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of vibe. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera is doing. Let me know how everybody's doing on this wonderful Thursday. Just here chilling like always. If you can, on your way in, hit that like, share, subscribe. If you want to, you can become a member. We'll appreciate that. If you want to donate to the channel, it's more than we appreciate everything. More than welcome. You know what I mean? You hit that super chat or the cash app, either or, and we'll appreciate that. Not only that, if you can go to all the other channels that we rock with. Of course, Nasus. Go to the Nasus Network. Go to Nasus. She got Twitter, TikTok, X, Kick. I don't know, whatever. Everything. Nasus. Go find it across all social media platforms and follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. Also go to the Black Bear AR. Go hit that like, share, subscribe over there. And you know what I mean? Like I said, I think they feel the same way. Working, you know what I'm saying? If you don't want to interact with what we got going on, just, you know what I mean, might as well not even sub, you know what I mean? We appreciate you if you do still, but we want people with engagement. We want people to come in the chat, talk shit to us. We can talk shit back to them, and all that good stuff. Go to all the other channels. The other channels are Skywalker 84, or I think it's Sky. I don't know which one, but you see it. It's right at the top. Wolfpack, appreciate you. Wolfpack will put it in the chat. Go to Kick. Go to subscribe on Kick. Go to the Mexican Einstein Show and Big Dog Sports. Throughout the day, Mexican Einstein, he goes live sometimes at 1, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock my time, which we're on the East Coast. So if y'all want to enjoy a topic or have a conversation, you got something that you want to put out there in the ether, you know what I mean? Go over there when he's live and watch his show. He plays videos, he does things, you know what I mean? So just go over there and support him. When we ain't live, if he's live, go support him. Same thing with Big Dog Sports, BD. Same thing if Black Bear goes live and if Nasus go live. You know what I mean? Go over there and support the channels. Make sure y'all hit that like, share, subscribe. Make sure when they go live, go over there and put some in the chat. Let them know you're watching. Let them know that you're enjoying the content and the conversation that we got. What's up, Bob? This is you? Gotta be you. No, this is Nasus. Nasus got me. Why you got me like that?
Well,
why you got me like that, man?
First of all, you blew me up. You didn't have to do that. I'm in a great mood. And this morning, right, I was scrolling on YouTube and then this was the thumbnail. And I thought this was an awesome avatar to have for tonight's show. I was like, wow, how YouTube got him dead yawning in the thumbnail. So I had to take that and be it. Yeah.
That's how they treat me right here, yo.
Salutations. Nothing. I'm good. I'm awesome. I was wearing pink today. Yo, I wore some hot pink shorts, bro. Yo, I'm jiggy as fuck, man. I gotta
Can't jiggy with it.
Yeah, I put on my Jack Skellington socks. They're white and purple. It matches my shirt. Know what I'm saying? It says I'm having a meltdown. And some hot pink shorts. Hold on, I got you. I had to do it for the gram. Yo, we are going to have Jim Gurley review moving forward. When I mean that whole review yesterday had me so inspired, bro. Yeah, man. I mean,
what to have in your algo when you come up here. And don't you ever talk about my algorithm with the shit you had in your algorithm. You know what I mean? Don't you ever talk
you cry too much. Look, man. Come on. You ain't with it. Let's go. Yo, I was doing hip thrusts. We have this machine. Yo, I was dead. I was doing it at 150. I said, let me start in the middle. That's what I like to do. Start in the middle on my lower extremities because I'm pretty strong. Man, when I mean shoulders was popping, bro. Y'all got the nerve to call those women manly built. First of all, I guess I'm manly built. Fuck all y'all.
There's nothing wrong with a woman working out.
And there's nothing wrong with a woman with muscles either.
When she's trying,
you mad?
There's nothing wrong.
Change my name to King Daddy, goddammit.
But why try to lift 100 pounds? Just lift 20 pounds. You know what I mean? Lift something like that. Lift something small. Lift something that keeps you toned up and in shape. Not where you want to go. Lift the damn car. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's not a strong woman competition. It's a workout to keep yourself in shape. Not to go out there and, I am Hulk.
Here's what you don't understand. Here's something you don't understand, sir. For you to maintain body, you got if you want to grow it, you got to keep bringing it up. It's not just a strongman thing. It's a muscle growth exercise. You have to go up in weight. If you don't, you're going to stay the same size you are. You can nod your head all you want.
No. You can you can get to a weight and see what you have to do to maintain that weight and maintain the muscle mass and maintain that. Not to get like you're turned into Incredible Hulk and you know what I mean?
Skywalker, respectfully, you sound like a bitch ass nigga right now.
Wow.
I don't like it.
Wow.
I don't like it. So this from here on forward, we're gonna stop that talk. You wait till Black Bear
Nay,
bring his ass on.
nay, I want, you know what I mean? Like my woman, you know what I mean? When I grab like this, I can, you know what I mean? It don't stop like this. You can like it's a little bouncy, you know what I mean? You know, you
It's
don't want to
so
go up to,
bouncy.
you know what I'm saying? I don't want to have a woman to grab her and like I'm grabbing and my hand don't move, you know what I mean? Like it ain't.
I'm
I
not
want to be
saying
able
you
to
should go for that
flex like
woman.
this. You know what I'm saying? When I grab like this, I don't want to go like this. I want to be look how my fingers moving. See, that's what I want. My fingers moving, not like
Skywalker.
look. I can show you on something. Let me see. Let me show
No,
you.
I don't want to see
See like
nothing.
this. See how my fingers don't move?
Put
No
your
movement.
dildo
No
away.
movement. See now watch. Now watch. This little squishing is look. You can't see it, but you know what I mean. The squishing. See look. See.
Skywalker, you did not
Squishing.
listen per usual. I said you don't have to go for those women. But when women are working out, it doesn't mean they're trying to do a strongman thing. Some do, but the women that I follow aren't. They're trying to build physique,
Nay,
not
some of the
maintain
women that you
tonality, build physique. Small waist, no waist, big legs, toned back and arms. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Nay, the women that you're showing, some of them were like they had that shape and they're like nice and soft. You know what I mean? Like you could tell their arms weren't like this. You know what I mean? With all the definition, the arms were nice and soft.
Skywalker, quiet.
It
Joe
didn't matter.
Cool.
It
I
don't
didn't I did
matter.
not say you can't maintain a physique. That wasn't the conversation.
Yeah. See,
Skywalker
like that's
keep
something.
Skywalker wants women to maintain a physique. I do too, but
No,
there's
Nate,
women that
you just
body
don't want
build.
women to be look like they're chiseled. Women, you know what I mean? That's it.
Shut up. What's up, Marv?
What's up, Marvin? What's good with you? What's 12th man?
12th
Joe,
man, what's good?
PD Mog. I don't know who
Salute.
you are, but appreciate you for coming through.
Yeah.
Welcome. If you like what we got going on, hit that subscribe button and come back and engage with us and enjoy the conversation. Enjoy what we got going on over here. Appreciate you for coming through. But Nate, listen, man, Nate,
I'm not
telling you,
listening to
Nate,
you.
like, come on, Nate. We don't want to. We want to like. I don't want it to be soggy. You know what I mean?
This is what I wore today. Literally. Hot pink pants, Air Force Ones, t-shirt, saying I'm having a meltdown. Swag right there. Challenge was don't wear black. And my socks, Jack Skellington, very purple and cream.
Nate,
Come on
what you
now.
need to start doing since you're already to where you're at, right? Instead of lifting 30, 40 pounders, lift like 15. You know what I mean? And just instead of doing 20 sets of 20, do sets of 30, 10 sets of 30. You know what I mean?
I might switch it up because my arms are big enough.
But you see what I'm saying? Because listen, if you do it like that, you'll get the damn near the same workout, but your arms won't grow.
Skywalker, don't talk to me like you know how to work out.
I know what I'm talking about, Nate. That's why you're talking like that.
Oh,
See,
you
if I
don't
didn't
want
know
to
what
have
I'm
the
talking about,
conversation.
you wouldn't be saying
I
it.
see what you do to people. I see clearly. Poor Einstein for dealing with this for the majority of his life because you're his little brother. But the fact that we're trying to talk to you, you don't want to have the conversation. There are different ways of working out. Me, I'm in a whole different trajectory. I was that girl you were talking about. I was the very skinny girl that was toned. I had a big ass head during that time. I said, yeah, did it, been there, I'm cool. Now I'm like, let me see what I can do. Can I build arms? Can I just trim and build
Okay,
sectionally?
that's what
Isolation.
I'm saying. You know what I mean? Okay,
I've been
I give
saying
it to
that.
you. I give it to you. You were when you showed the skin. You look like you're smoking dope. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? And
Kiss my ass, bro. Keep
you
going.
know, I'm thinking, God, don't
Smoking
beat me
dope.
up. I'm just saying, you were
Yeah,
too
listen
skinny.
to
You
you.
know what I mean? But there's an in between. You see what I mean? You are like where you need to be. So it's that in between. So just work it, leave it
And
there
how
instead
many
of trying to
pounds is
get
that
bigger.
to you, sir? Because you
Huh?
know men love numbers. How much you think I weigh?
I don't know. It depends because all it
Don't
depends.
be scared. You know triple
No,
digits. Tell
Dave,
me
because you got
one.
to understand it all depends on height too. You know what I mean? You feel me?
5'4".
Okay, 5'4".
You
What you
you
weigh?
see you
140.
see me from head to toe. So
What
how
you
much
weigh?
you think
Like
I weigh?
100. What? Okay, 5'4", probably weighing like a 160, 170, 160,
No,
150,
no,
130. I'm going the
hell
wrong way.
fucking no. Are you crazy?
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah,
Okay,
you are going
180.
the wrong way.
180.
I think I don't know how much away. I gotta be like 195, 190, 195. Big
Okay,
body,
well,
you heard? Unshakable, unmovable.
yeah, but see, okay,
Shut up.
okay.
I weigh more
190.
than you. Shut
Just
up.
say 190. Just say
Yeah,
190. Let's just say 190. All right. All
go
right.
ahead, go
Just
ahead,
say 190. Okay.
go ahead.
All right. That's not a considering. Listen, this okay. 190 is bad on someone that's like 5'3" or something like that. You know what I mean? 5'2",
Not
5'3".
exactly.
That'd be fat as hell. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm
Not
saying?
exactly.
Well, yeah. You know what I'm saying? It depends. Depends on if you had it in the right spots. You know what I mean? But
Mhm.
all I'm saying that there's nothing. The size, the weight really doesn't matter, I guess. You know what I mean? Because you can get to a
Yes,
certain
it
weight and
does.
just okay, it maybe does, Nick. But you know what I'm saying is that you got you
He's
got too
being a
much
typical
muscle. You
man.
got
You
too
just
much
finding
muscle,
ways
May.
to lie
You
to
got
me,
too much
bro. You don't
muscle,
have to
May.
do that.
May, you have too much muscle.
You know,
That's
I'm
why
gonna
you weigh
choose. Matter of fact,
195.
where's a wife beater, yo? And I'm changing my name to wife beater. Be right back.
Man, like someone needs to come help. I'm trying to explain to her, like she don't need to gain no more muscle weight. All right, just leave it like that. Just put it like that. You don't have to gain no more muscle weight. You know what I mean? I don't understand it. All I'm telling her is we don't want someone that is like look like we done got a chisel and chisel them out of a marble or something like that. Like the Greek got it. We don't want that shit. We want something that's flat. I don't even like a six pack. Damn, a six pack.
You cried too damn
Six pack. What the hell?
Yo, I need a pack of wife beaters. I need to buy some tomorrow. It sounds great me saying it, but I never owned a pack since I was in high school. We're sticking with the t-shirt, but it's gonna be hot days, so the guns will be out. Skywalker, look, my arms, they need to get toned. Like you see definition, yes, but I definitely need to trim down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why you need to
The
stop
fat,
lifting.
the fat around here, the fat
weight.
here.
Stop
Don't tell me
lifting
what
weights.
to do. Shh, shh. I need to trim the fat in my arms. Look, there should be no jiggle. I gotta hit that press, the tricep press. Skywalker, I think you hate fit women and women in general. I think so.
You know what? I wish I would have saved this video. It ain't even about
Skywalker. I mean, not Skywalker. StreamYard is being an ass. Hold on.
I seen a little Chinese dude beat up a big ass black dude, and I seen a little black dude beat up another big black dude. So size don't mean shit. All right. What's up, A-Dub? What's good with you? Know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, size definitely don't mean anything.
All I'm saying is, okay, you find right where you're at. Fine. You're not small no more. You know what I mean? And you're not China. You know what I mean? Now, since you got where you want to be, start instead of doing the 30 pounds, go down to 25 pounds. Then go down to
you're an
20 pounds.
asshole. I don't curl 30s. I curl 22.5s.
Well, go down to 15s.
No, you told me to go down 25, so I'm going up 25.
No,
Thank
you gotta
you.
go. I thought you said you're doing 30s for some reason. Okay,
no, I used to curl 25s when I was 140 pounds. It's really nothing.
Well, go down. Matter of fact, do what is that called? It's
No, be quiet. I'm not doing calisthenics.
You do it slow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I do. Slow reps.
Damn,
and I do pulses.
It's called high intense something. High intense something high intense.
Are you talking about HIIT?
Yeah, I think so.
High intensity interval training.
No, I don't think that's what I'm talking about, but it's something like that. But yeah, I know what that is. That's
Okay.
like it has to be intense. But this is where you move slow. You know what I mean? Like you're supposed to. You know, a lot of people
Hold on
don't
for a
understand that.
second. Give me a second.
Hey man, appreciate you, A-Dub, man. Y'all get the likes up, man. We got 11 people in the building. Y'all get the likes up, share the video, subscribe. Just trying to get Nate, man, to stop. Man, Nate needs to just Like there's nothing wrong with working out. I think women shouldn't be able to work out weights. I said it. I said it. Do calisthenics. You know, you can do a push up or a back arm maybe once in a while. You know what I mean? Running on the treadmill, but no more weights. No more weights. The most they should be able to lift is 10 pounds. You got, well, you know, yeah, 10 pounds. Whatever a big pot, like say a pot about this big, say like a 1.5 deep pot, whatever, a pot that's full, they should be able to have the strength to carry that, and that's it. Nothing heavier than that. If something heavier, just get a man to do it. You know what I mean? Even the trash. No, I mean you don't even have to carry. You know, because sometimes I carry. Man, I don't know what the hell. Felt like a body was in the bag the other day when I took it out. Man, it was like so heavy, and I can't lift with my left arm, so I had to take it all the way downstairs, all the way to the dumpster, and my arm was on fire. But I think we need to have women do calisthenics, yoga, you know, but yoga, they say yoga is the demon way, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Yoga, calisthenics, have them jogging and walking. What do y'all think? Oh, and do squats, but they have to do it the right way. They can't do it like a regular squat. They have to poke it out. So, you know what I mean? They have to do it like that. That's what I think women should. They shouldn't be able to lift weights. You shouldn't have a woman underneath the bench, you know what I mean, lifting, 245 pounders, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, nah. Said Marvin said women could work out, but looking cut up and diesel isn't necessary. Workout to not be fat is perfectly fine. That's what I'm trying to see. You see now they don't want to be like she used to. She was kind of skinny. You know what I mean? She showed us picture. She was kind of skinny. I ain't gonna lie. She was kind of skinny. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying that, but eat right and work out. You know what I mean? Like do some push-ups or some calisthenics or something like that, and eat the right way to keep the weight on. You know what I mean? Don't come out and do reps of 20 reps of 20 with a 45 pounder. You know what I mean? Doing curls. Nate does 22. So we need to get Nate down to.
Shut up! I came back at the right time. What you saying?
We need to get you down. I think I said, I'm gonna repeat it. I said women shouldn't be able to work out with weights. They should have to do, running, jogging, you power walk. It don't matter. They can do squats. Squats are must. Squats are a must. You know what I mean? But they have to do it the right way. You know what I mean?
I'm not. Talk to me when you go back to the gym. Yo, Marvelous, let me talk to you, nigga. I have a feminist mindset. No, I got an ex-fat bitch mindset. I ain't trying to go back. That's all that is. You know what? Well, I never have these type of conversation with actual workout niggas. I never have this conversation with people that actually work out. Never. It disgusts me that you bitch-made built niggas had the nerve and audacity to talk to me. This is some bullshit, if you ask me. God must be playing a prank on my black ass. You know what?
Man, I didn't say to stop working out. I didn't say to stop working out, nigga. I said stop lifting so much heavy weights.
Don't talk to me.
That's what I said.
Don't talk to me.
Wow.
How much you weigh, Skywalker?
She's already cussing me out, A-Dub. I'm shit. I weigh 197.
You weigh the same way, cuh. 197. Nigga, your bones are heavy? Because where's your muscle mass?
I got muscle mass. I'm tall. That's why I said, like, it's a difference how tall you are. You know what I mean? Like, you're kind of not tall, but you're average. You know what I mean?
Hold on, Marvelous. Do not hold your tongue. Please don't, because I love the camaraderie. I love it. So whatever you need to say it with your chest. I really like that. And I'm about that. And I am that. Remember.
New York.
I'm here in Soundview. Why I almost niggas wanted to fight me because niggas ain't know what to do with me when it come to cutting ass, nigga.
Hey, close
I
your
was one of the
blinds,
best in the hood.
Close your blinds. Blinding me. You gotta turn your camera off. Close your blinds.
It is closed. It's a peep. It's a peep because of the
Oh.
fabrication.
That damn slit, making that's like the concentrated light is like bright as hell.
I'm close to the sun. Why you think I'm energized the way I am?
You got some good sleep.
Oh, I fucking did. And I had a beautiful day at work. No one to piss me off. That man, my projects went easy. Artwork done. Get it out my face. What more do you people want from me? I love things like that. Listen, yo, that edible wore off because I know I took one after the gym, had lunch, and I was
one of the
out.
good ones?
Huh?
Was it one of the good ones?
Yeah, it was a good one.
It wasn't one of the bullshit ones that you got last time.
I told you I'm never buying them again.
Oh no, I didn't. They got Dub said they got a protest going on about the rent in NYC. Man, listen, man, y'all can man. When you getting out of New York? When you leaving?
You know what? I don't have a timeline right now. Right now, I'm moving on up at my job. So I'm like, okay, let me see where this takes me. It's the experience for me.
It might be you might have to reconsider.
Reconsider what?
Leaving, huh?
I mean, not reconsider leaving, but probably elongate the wait.
Oh, okay.
So just that.
See what happens, and if you can find somewhere else to go that works out better.
Repeat that again.
I say you're gonna see how this works out, or you can find another job like that works out wherever you're gonna be at.
Yeah, but I want more remote because South, they would not have like my position out there. Even though they are moving, companies aren't leaving New York and they're building their headquarters outside because it's cheaper. And they're still able to get the business done, even though I am in the garment district.
Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe by the time I leave, there'll be a mini garment district that's being built.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So what's on the docket? No more working out. Tomorrow's leg day.
Yeah, you don't need to do no more damn arms.
I'm doing leg day.
Yeah. Leave
arms. Wait till the summer comes. Yo, if y'all feel a way about what I said it. So I don't expect anyone to even tell me on how to correct unless you my man. And my man bigger than me. You hear me? Or that crazy talk y'all be doing. Y'all be doing it a lot. I ain't gonna lie. I just can withstand it. Most bitches can. I withstand it because niggas don't like what I say.
It sound like you're trying to black out,
and they're mad.
It sound like you're trying to black out. What you trying to black out for?
I ain't gonna lie. That feminist line, it kind of took me over the edge.
What feminist line?
That Marvelous Revolution 1089 said. That's why I went off a little bit.
No.
Because I want to be in shape. I'm a feminist. That's different.
There's nothing wrong with you being in shape.
I ain't tell you I was going to go into bodybuilding. I did not say that. Oh, Marvelous, you're wrong. Absolutely wrong.
Nay, listen, man. Nay, I think we need to. So I ran across a couple of videos. You know, I've been talking about it, but there's more and more. Now some of these immigrants don't even want to leave.
I see them everywhere in New York.
They love it here so much, they don't even want to leave.
Marvelous, I'm not arguing with you in the comments. You come up here, sir. I respect you enough that I want to argue with you audibly.
You want me to drop the link?
Fuck yeah, let's do it. I'm energized now. Don't try to get me when it's close to bedtime. I took my vitamins too. The vitamin B12 complex is running through me like running through me. That means I'm ultra energized. I remember to drink coffee and I have my vitamins B12 liquid form. That's how you know how real it gets over here. Did you take your vitamins, Skywalker?
Nope. As a matter of fact, I gotta go buy some. I have to go buy some. With me.
You're an old head and you see it every day. How
My
do you
lady got
not
Tina got me these things. I'm gonna show you. Let me go get it. But she
go
wants me
get
to
it?
get a whole bottle of it because it was some immunity and some other. What's up, Dennis?
Hello,
Yo,
Dennison.
man, it's about time.
What happened?
People didn't post the link up.
Oh, Skywalker likes to do his little solo thing. Like, yeah, you know, I'm king of the castle. This is down on the docket. This is what we're gonna be talking about. How y'all's doing? Hit the like, share, subscribe, and all that stuff. And Blaze and Nani. And yeah, that's how he likes to start out. And then have us wait. Well, the people wait for like 30 minutes for his monologue to finish.
Sometimes an hour and a half. Depends.
Mm-hmm.
God
Depends on
damn.
how I'm feeling that day. So this way she look, you got me this. It's from immunity.
Those for immunity. Okay.
It even says immunity right on it.
Then they got for one for cholesterol.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought this was gonna be bad, but it ain't. So what I'm probably gonna do is probably gonna start mixing it with something. You know what I mean?
Oh, like a juice?
Yeah, like a juice or something.
Like
Put it
put it in
on
your smoothie.
put it in some water, something, anything.
Not water.
See how it works.
Why don't you put it in a smoothie? Blend it
Well, man,
in.
the thing about this, I could, but this tastes like damn, it tastes um, it's I tasted more mango in it than anything, but it's kind of, you know what I mean. It tastes good though. I ain't gonna lie. For something like this, it tastes good.
What?
Containers.
Yo, I'm logged onto my X on my computer, but not on my phone. And I don't remember the password. I did not forget to show you that video. So I'm gonna try to get it on my computer and just show it there.
Which
Since
one?
the one
Save
I
the
told you
password on your
earlier.
computer.
No. Do I have the password on my computer? Maybe, possibly. I went on my passwords app. No, I'm lying. I went to my password notes. I didn't find it, and then I just rage quit because I was just on my way home. I was like, I'll deal with it when I get home. But I could just show you guys one here because I could get on X on my laptop. I haven't spoken to Tolzis in 3 days, yo.
Why
That's
not?
good.
Because I was busy.
That's good.
Like she calls
Yeah.
me. I'm like, not right now, not right now. I'm like that with everybody and everything. It's official.
Yeah. Yeah,
I really love my leave me alone time. Let's go to Instagram.
Hey, you remember that? Well, shit, I know you know about it, but that where is that at? Let me see it. Where was it at? When a 12-year-old got deleted?
All right, I got the video I wanted to show you. I will show you guys. Matter of fact, I kind of want Black Bear in on this, so I'm gonna wait. So let's start with the story you got.
Let me see. It's about it's a 24-year-old man shot a 12-year-old. But 12-year-old boy shot and killed in Nashville. That's where it's at. But this is what happened right here. Let me see if I can show the whole thing. Yeah, I should be able to show it.
Wow, I'm pulling up the article on my computer right now.
Yeah, you can pull it up and read it if you want. But this is Well, she's about to read. You can read it first, and then we can play it because
All right, cool. I'll bring it up.
this is the video about it.
All right, so let me read first, and then we get to the visuals because visuals is much more appealing than listening to someone reading. All right, I'm gonna bring your screen down. I'm gonna share this article of a 12-year-old boy fatally shot by 24-year-old quote over female. It's insane. So I believe that's how you pronounce his name. Demarion Moorhead, he's 12 years old, was shot in the head during a brawl over the weekend, according to police. So obviously the boy to the left, the 12-year-old that got deleted, and the guy to the right is the one that pulled trigger. Now, need to know, you got Demarion Moorhead, which is 12, was shot after 6 to 7 people were involved in a fight over the weekend. Then police allege Devin Orr, the 24-year-old, retrieved a gun after being attacked by a group, then fired at them as they fled. Orr, which is the man that pulled the trigger, allegedly admitted to police he hid the gun in a sewer. Now, authorities in Tennessee have arrested a man in connection with the killing of a young boy over the weekend. Demarion Moorhead, 12 years old, was shot in the head following a brawl at a courtyard in Nashville, Tennessee on Sunday, June 21st, the Metropolitan Nashville Police Department said in a statement. Devin Orr, 24, was arrested the following day in connection with the killing. Now, Orr was involved in a fight over a female at the time of the shooting, according to the statement. Security footage of the incident allegedly shows about 6 to 7 people involved in a fight. Police did not confirm their ages. Investigators alleged a group, quote, ganged up, end quote, on Orr, the 24-year-old, by striking him with both punches and kicks to his head, according to Orr, which is the guy, the 24-year-old. According to Fox 17 and News Channel 5, Nashville police did not immediately respond to people's requests to confirm this claim. In their statement, police said the footage shows Orr reaching into his waistband and retrieving a firearm, prompting the group to disperse and flee. At that point, shots rang out and Demarion collapsed, having suffered a gunshot wound to the head, police said. He was pronounced deceased after being transported to a local hospital. Orr allegedly told investigators during a later interview that he had hid the pistol inside a sewer, where police eventually recovered the firearm, according to the statement. This is Demarion Moorhead in his football gear. It's a football player.
Nate, why did they do that, Nate?
They what? Put like spacers, like
they put up pictures of him in football and this and that, which it ain't really is what it is. You know what I mean? Like they're trying to make it seem like, oh, he was like us. You know, maybe he was though, but you know what I mean? They make it seem like he was like a good boy and made it seem like he got shot for no reason.
I mean,
You know what I
let's
mean?
be honest. Just because you in football gear doesn't mean you're a good person, productive.
Yeah, but
There's a
you
lot
know
of
what I
football players with a gun charge.
Yeah.
And you know, murderers and stuff. I won't even see that. That's just something like maybe one of the latest pictures he's taken, and they were just asking for some. And remember, the parents will, of course, give the best pictures.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why it happens. Just to answer your question. So Demarion's devastated family has set up a GoFundMe in his honor that they hope to assist them with funeral costs. The young boy loved football and music, his family said in the fundraiser. When you see him on the field, you see a kid that was in his happy place. Demarion's coach, Colt Peavy, told WSMV. Mari was a great teammate. Kids loved him, very joyful, cheerful kid. His smile could light up a room, and his passion for life was contagious. Read part of the GoFundMe. We cherished every moment with him. And that is the end of the article.
And then I don't, agree with, what I'm saying, the little young man getting deleted. But damn, man, he's out there helping. Look, this is the video. He's out there jumping on this man, whether regardless what it was about or not. You know what I mean? Now, who I blame it on the most? I blame it on the adult here. I blame it on the damn 24-year-old. If you're out there fighting with young kids about girls, there's something wrong. There's something going on. You know what I mean? But this right here is the video of what happened. And I don't think that's the 12-year-old. I don't think that's the 12-year-old. The 12-year-old is one of the ones that
crazy. Oh, they ganged up on them. That's that's 24-year-old bitch.
Get that, Mari.
Get that, Marvy. Get that, Marvy. You heard that, right?
What's the 12-year-old boy's name?
Damari, and his football coach even said Mari was a good kid. Hold on. Let me go back to the article because I've seen it say Mari. Yup. Damarion's coach Colt Peavy told WSMV Mari, short for Damarion, was a great teammate. ... So that is definitely Damarion involved.
Yeah, because whoever getting Damari, like this, I don't know. Now this right here, if y'all they ain't gonna say nothing about this one. This one ain't gonna be like Carmelo. This one ain't gonna be like none of that shit. It's actually filmed, and it's not gonna be like that. You know what I mean? Because look what it is. It's the same. It's
B on B.
It's not white on black or nothing like that. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna know nothing about this. And this guy actually got jumped. What's up, BD? What's good with you? This guy actually got jumped. And okay, maybe I'm just talking shit. Okay, they sit there and say they're good kids all the time, but look what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna say they're not good. You know what I'm saying? They're kids. You know what I mean? People get into fights all the time and shit like that, even being adults. But who's to say that he wasn't doing this shit all the time? You know what I mean?
I agree. These teenagers, I've been saying it for months. These kids are fearless. You see, you jump at an adult. He didn't think that adult was gonna do what he did. Yeah, fearless.
Yeah, they still on.
Little bastards with book bags jumping a grown ass man.
Yep.
Tonight, a family mourns the loss of a 12-year-old little boy shot and killed in.
And I hate that shit, man. He wasn't a little boy when he was out there jumping the dude. You know what I mean? Now, even though if I do say the old man, the man, I don't even know. All of them probably were underage, except the 24-year-old. He shouldn't have been around in the first place. But he's getting jumped. Now he's come on now. No, this is what I meant the other day about this whole thing about these kids out here doing grown people shit. They want to be acting. Then they're children, they're little kids. You know what I mean? They're child, the child. I always use child or little kid. If they're out there doing grown people shit, then hey, might as well act grown. Might as well get treated like you're grown.
Well, I agree. When I was his age, I wasn't around no adults like that. I didn't want to be around any adult. I wanted to be around my peers, and my parents taught me respect. Sorry, I'm over here chewing something.
Yeah, definitely. Shit. Someone older, I always respect them. You know what I mean? If I was a 17, 13, 14, 15-year-old, 12-year-old, whatever, and 28, 29, 24-year-old, I'm gonna respect them because that's how I was taught. You know what I mean?
Right.
Downtown Nashville.
After a fight turned deadly, now police say they have arrested the man accused of pulling the trigger. News 2's Lexi Wilson has that story.
He took my baby from me.
Your baby shouldn't have been out there jumping that man. Your baby should have been at home worried about football practice. That's what your baby should have been doing.
Mm-hmm.
Said,
Did Grandmama see the video? Did
I,
Grandmama hear those kids cheering on Maury about touching that grown ass man?
I heard it sounded like a chick behind the video, the film, the camera. All I heard is say, "Get him, Maury, get him, Maury." Know what I mean, Grandma? Come on now, Grandma. What you should have had, if it was your baby, you should have had your baby inside instead of out there hanging out with these dudes while they're trying to beat up a 24-year-old.
But you know what? She's weighing in her emotions first. She lost her grandchild. But
Yeah.
when the dust settles, she's really gonna realize like Marvin really got K-worded because he was trying to jump on his grown ass man. On Tennessee, gun toting state. Like that's one of those F around and find out states.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
That right
Like,
there
he's young.
depends on how they want to see it as, if they want to see it as, he had enough time to know what he was doing when he got up and after they dispersed.
That's self
No, the reason why they ran away is because, listen, if that man wouldn't have pulled that firearm out, they probably would have kept on jumping.
Of
You know what I
course.
mean? So this right here, y'all. Now, can I say, like I said, I think the 24-year-old shouldn't have been there. You know what I mean? I think he should have been the adult, walked away, or been, just whatever. I don't even know. I know we know it was about a chick, but you know what I mean? Like, but you don't try to fight. You know what I mean? If a 12-year-old try to fight you, walk away. Man, I ain't trying to fight you, young ass. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna go to jail. Now, if they jump on you swearing, then it's different. But they squared up at first. You know what I mean? And then the man was getting jumped. And I see that. That's what I see that as self-defense, in my opinion. That's self-defense, right? You know what I mean?
So I was just reading some of the Tennessee gun laws, and Tennessee is a permitless carry state, allowing adults 21 and older and active duty military 18 plus to openly or conceal carry a handgun without a permit, provided they legally possess the weapon and are lawfully present. The state also issues optional handgun permits for travel reciprocity.
Well, there you go. You ain't gotta have no permit. A-Dub said they froze rent in New York. And that guy, what's good with you, sir? It said, poor grandma. Man, listen, man. I understand they lost the 12-year-old, but they should have had his ass. I just don't understand it. They probably, I'm telling you, he's probably been did this before, and grandma knows this shit. You know what I mean? The thing about some of these people is they will sit there and they know their kid or they know their grandkid is a menace, but then they'll say that he was a sweet a wonderful man because he was sweet and wonderful to her. You know what I mean? But everybody else, she didn't give a damn about. As long as it was around her, it was respect. That's all she cared about. I know a lot of people like that. You know what I mean? Well, they don't care what their kids do as long as they respect and they don't do nothing crazy under their roof or around them.
Right. Well, now all parents see their kids act like menaces. Some kids are slick. I was slick for a little bit. I was slick till I was like, 14? Cursing in the backyard like a sailor. My mother had to crawl to the window. She couldn't believe it was me. She was like, she cursed real good too. My mouth was crazy when I was younger. But yeah, I just didn't do nothing reckless like that. At least when I was cursing, I was talking to my friends.
Yeah.
I don't know. That is a sad story. These kids really need to recognize, like, you could get hands put on you and you could face adult consequences. These kids cannot comprehend that. That's why they do what they do. See, that's why I say, parents, it's important for you to instill education and just keep that shit going. Like, I feel like when you become a parent, you back in school.
Yeah.
You gotta keep practice of all the things your kid's gonna have to learn. That's your business. You need to know what's going in your business. You got to provide the information and guide your child to see education as number one. Once a kid see the education as number one, He ain't gonna mess around. She ain't gonna mess around. But go
Yeah.
ahead.
I agree with that. See, I'm not saying don't let the kids be kids. You know what I mean? I understand. I understand they're gonna do shit. I was that age, 12 years old, 13, younger than that, older. I was that age at one point. You know what I mean? No, we're gonna fight. You know what I mean? Shit, I done got into fights and been friends with the people afterwards. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I guess I think it's like certain people are just taught different ways. You know what I mean? It's like for one, I want to know what the hell the girl had to do with anything. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's what I want
That's
to
a
know.
great
You know what I mean?
question because that's how the article opened up. Imagine it has nothing to do and it was just pure clickbait, but the story
Yeah.
was real, like kid getting, boomed out. That's crazy. Yeah,
Yeah,
I heard nothing of a girl.
yeah. I'm trying to figure out what the girl thing has to do with it because it's just like regardless. I think I'm gonna keep it real. Might sound crazy, but I think the man should get a charge, like battery on a minor or something like that. As far as the self defense, I think he needs to be granted self defense. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I still think he needs to be charged with something. You know what I mean? Because you're out there fighting a 12-year-old. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Should have
So
called the cops, But then again, who knows? How did it escalate to that point? Did the kids mob rush him? Did they just jump him out of the blue? He just had to get ready and just start fighting. Ain't no room to call anybody.
yeah.
This shit is crazy.
Well, they recorded like a dumbass. And the thing about it is, the girl that recorded it, whoever recorded it, it's like they don't even understand. Like they kind of, in my eyes, maybe I'm wrong on this one. That was, the Carmelo thing. You can say I was right, regardless of how you feel about it or not. The outcome was he was guilty, but in this one, shit, I see it as self-defense. You know what I mean? So I see it in my eyes. I see it as self-defense. I don't know if it ain't gonna be self-defense because some people are gonna be like, oh, they're fighting. Why should he be getting self-defense if they're fighting? No, because he got jumped. He actually got jumped. It's on the camera. So I don't know. Said I need more information if they jumped out in the blue. Well, here goes the video. Look, this is what happened. Looks like it started off as a fight. One-on-one. Then they start jumping. So it's 1, 2.
Get that
Then he
boy!
comes
Get
in.
that
So
boy!
there's 6 of them against one.
Yeah!
So I don't know. Man gets punched. Man gets kicked while he's down. Reaches for his waist. I see it right here. I see it when you're right there.
Tonight, a family mourns the loss of a 12-year-old little boy shot and killed in downtown Nashville.
After a fight turned deadly, now police say they have arrested the man accused of pulling the trigger. News 2's Lexi Wilson has that story.
He took my baby from me.
This family still in disbelief after 12-year-old Damarian Moorhead was shot and killed Sunday night.
Why did he bring a gun?
Yes.
That's what.
He's allowed to have a gun, woman. Why did your son or grandson, why were they jumping him? Why were they engaging him? Why were they fighting with him? You know what I mean? You worried about the man bringing a gun. Why were they jumping the man? You know what I mean? They shouldn't have jumped the man. They shouldn't have been fighting in the first place, but why they jumping? They shouldn't have jumped him.
I want to know. Nobody can answer that for me.
Emotions still raw as they remember Moorhead as a kid who loved to rap and play football. His brothers and cousins admired him.
He was not a bad child. He was not a bad child. He just made bad decisions. We all done made bad decisions.
Metro Police say the fight broke out here.
These parents got to start teaching their kids to watch what they do out in the world, that they got consequences, real world consequences out here that can happen to them. And they need to stop playing around with people out here. That's what they need to stop doing. These parents need to start teaching these. What's up, Marvelous? What's good with you, sir?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Just chilling,
What
man.
up?
Just chilling, man. Then chilling, man. This dude, what do you think about this, man? What do you think? Man should get a self-defense charge or what? What you think?
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I ain't even watching, man. You want to play it over?
Okay, well let's see. This is what happened with the altercation.
All right, thank you, man. Sorry.
Get that Mari! Get that Mari!
So Mari is the one that just came in there. The last one, I think so.
Well, what's happening though? 'Cause it looks like somebody's getting jumped.
Yeah. So dude, he's getting jumped. He's 24 years old. I guess I'm thinking the other kids, because one of them's 12, and the other kid, they got to be underage, but they're jumping. You know what I mean? And the 24-year-old, he gets, when he's on the ground, they keep on beating him, and he shoots, and he deletes the 12-year-old.
Oh, that's tough, man. But seriously, they're jumping him though. Like, what else is he gonna do? Either he fights, runs. If he has a weapon, he's probably gonna use it. It doesn't really the age. I mean, the age. Man, these these kids, man, they be doing dumb shit, man, and sometimes they're gonna have to suffer the consequences.
Yeah.
Like, what kind of little kid has the balls to go at a grown man? Like, come on, man.
I'm gonna keep it real. I think they already knew what they were gonna do. You know what I mean?
Meaning the kids, right?
Yeah, meaning the kids. They already knew. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the only reason why would you go. Why, you know what I'm saying? If you knew it's gonna be one-on-one, you ain't gonna fight no grown man. You know what I mean? Most likely. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know these kids nowadays. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. You know what I mean? But the 12-year-old went in there, and it looked like they're having a fight, one-on-one fight. They looked like they squared up. It was a fight. Next thing you know, he gets jumped. You know what I mean? Then he winds up popping the dude. Look.
Wolfpack asked a question in the chat. He said, "Did the 23-year-old or the 24-year-old swing first?"
Let's see.
Oh shit.
They squared
Doesn't
up.
matter.
Yeah, we did. He swung right here. Right there. Swung, weave. They start fighting. That dude's listen, man. That dude was getting
tough,
his ass
man.
whooped deservedly about it.
And it looks like we don't have the whole video, so we need a little more context. Because what is a grown man doing swinging on a little kid too? And it kind of go both ways. So you need like the whole video and the whole context.
Yeah, let's read the comments. Let's see what the comments say. Well, the comments ain't gonna probably say nothing. It said it wasn't widely reported because this is a suspect shooting. Is this bitch retarded? That dude was getting his head pummeled and effing stomped to death by 8 different mother effers. What the fuck? What the fuck he's supposed to do in this situation? Just effortlessly stand up and in the middle of that shit and say, okay, guys, I think that's good. I'm gone. I agree with that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Supposedly Marvelous. It was about a woman, a girl. That's what the article said. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
So whatever it was about, whatever happened, it was about a girl. You know what I mean? And as you can see, they squared up, you know what I mean? Looked like a regular fight. And next thing you know, they're getting jumped. Or he's getting jumped. So,
Nah. A 24-year-old the 24-year-old squared up with the 12-year-old?
Yeah.
Over a girl. That's
and listen, Marvelous.
Marvelous. It can't be over somebody's sister?
That's what I don't. It just said a girl.
Like, come on, over a girl.
Yeah, that's what it said in the article. I can read it. The article says a girl. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. But I don't know how
The
the
criminal
was.
burden shifts once they started jumping him.
Yeah, that's
Problem
what.
is that the criminal burden shifted again once they started running away. Can't shoot somebody in self-defense who's running away.
Well, I think they ran away
So
because
he shot the 12-year-old when the 12-year-old was running away. That
He
does
pulled
make
his
sense,
gun
man.
out, and they pulled his gun out because they were beating his ass. He had every right to pull it out because it was self-defense.
Yeah,
But then pulling the gun out worked, and they all ran away. And then he shot the kid while he was running away.
Damn.
Can't do that.
Yeah, you can't
they
shoot.
ran away
Yeah.
because they seen him pull the
Yo,
gun out and they ran away.
Is the law the same in every state as far as shooting somebody in the back?
Well, it's not about in the back, but shooting somebody running away pretty
Running away,
much.
yeah,
Just
that's what I mean. Yeah.
what they call it varies. Some states like to pretend they're special, like Texas. In most states, including Tennessee, that's voluntary manslaughter. As a matter of fact, in Tennessee, an imperfect self-defense does reduce a first-degree murder charge to voluntary manslaughter anyway. Is my mic working?
Yeah, I'll just let them know
Yeah,
what
we
it
hear
was.
you.
It says 12-year-old fatally shot by 24-year-old man over a female. So I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep it real. Listen, Dennison, I'm gonna tell you this is what you said the other day. You said if anybody puts their hands on you, you delete them. This dude, yes, I agree. He shouldn't have been fighting with no damn 12-year-old in the first place. But when they
I don't
started
care if it's a
fighting,
12-year-old or it's a
man was
fucking
getting
8-year-old. He gets shot.
the man, yes, I understand that, but the man was
I don't care if
getting
it's a
jumped.
4-year-old girl. You're getting shot.
Yo, you exaggerating.
Yeah. The problem
Yeah,
is that you can't shoot buddy who's running away. That's the problem.
Well, like I said,
If there had been any proof that Austin Metcalf was running away instead of running towards the dude, then you can't stab him. Same thing in this case. If there's video evidence of everybody running the fuck up out of there, you can't shoot him in the back. Can't do that.
Well, like
That's
I
not
said,
self-defense.
I think he's gonna get convicted, but I don't think he should.
He should plead guilty. He should plead guilty to voluntary manslaughter to avoid murder 2, or even nowadays. Look how crazy it is. They'll charge him with murder 1 and just make some shit up.
Well, in Tennessee, saying
They'll say, "Oh, well, he hid the gun in the sewer. That meant he meant to do that shit. He provoked the whole thing. Murder 1, boom, you're done."
Well, considering he might have thought he had a warrant or some shit. The way he
Oh shit, A-Dub is right. I just got an email. My bad. Breaking news: Mamdani's rent freeze is approved by New York City board. Wow, that's impressive. Say word. Love to see how this don't turn.
The borders are filled with nothing but liberals. Free.
Oh well, this I'm not mad at. Shit, for what I pay. Hell no, I'm not mad at this at
The
all.
landlords are gonna retaliate and try to undermine the system.
Let's see how this goes.
Landlords are going to start.
Yep, and they're gonna put a freeze on repairs.
Yep. They're gonna make their money some other way. Instead of getting free repairs, you got to pay for it now.
Oh, 311, 311.
What does that mean?
311 is basically a city hotline. If there's any unfair practices done by anything in the city, you report it and they'll investigate.
It's the non-emergency hotline.
Yeah.
Like 911 is like, "Oh my god, somebody broke into my house and they have a gun."
Yeah.
311 is, "Hey, yo, my shed got broken into last night and my lawnmower's missing."
Right. Small time shit. Some of that doesn't need immediate attention. But it needs to be noted.
No, Blacks, I wanted to see that shit.
No, you can come up here and tell us, because I know they're supposed to decide on birthright citizenship.
Oh yeah, that's right. Dave should magically
for
pop
sure.
up because I know that's what he
Yeah.
wanted to talk about. I have an article in mind, but I kind of want like the evening crew to be here for this.
Dave came on last night talking about all that stuff.
I know. I listened to the show I was dying because I came back, but I went to sleep. But I listened at work. That was funny with you all. I said, you guys are nut jobs. Especially Joe. He be bugging. I told him that on my show. I'm like, yo, why are you chasing these cops, bro?
Black Bear was going on.
Yo, he was
but see,
mad.
I just didn't want to know what I'm saying, have a yellow, but I agree with Black Bear. Like, okay, I agree with Joe. Cool, do what you want to do. But damn, if they ask you to just step back a couple more feet, just do it. It ain't like
First
you're
of
gonna.
all, I
not
bet
gonna
you Joe
stop you
Cool
from
ain't gonna
recording.
jump out in the middle of a shootout trying to get film footage. He ain't gonna do that. It's for the civilian safety.
Do that.
Because it kind of relates to trying to play cops too close. But I'm away. Just mind your business, move it along. That's
Yeah, I think
that's how I
think
see
that's
it.
what people should do too. Unless unless it's something real major, then call the police and keep moving.
Yeah.
Let the
I'm out of
police
the
handle it.
way. Because when you're
nowadays-
always in the way, you're gonna get in some trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Okay, Marvelous. What word you got for me? Because I know that you changed your avatar. You're showing your trapezes. Very nice. Okay, what you got to tell me? I
You
peeped
talk
game.
a
Let's
lot
call it
of
out.
shit
I
about the
saw what
man.
you
Not
did.
lifting weights.
I saw what you did. I'm here to address it. Okay, you live. Let's
Stop
talk.
lifting weights.
Actually, I don't lift. I don't lift. I barely work out. I'm
All
a
right,
fat
you're
boy.
lying.
I'm actually a fat boy. I just always been kind of muscular.
So
But
you
you
must
would
live
like to talk
something
shit about
happy.
the men as if the men over here ain't got no muscle at all. I'm like, come on now.
Now I
Come
got to
on.
see a full body. Now I got fooled. Thank you for being transparent.
Oh, I'm very, like I said earlier in the chat, man. I don't really hold my tongue, and I'm an honest person. But
I
you
love
be on
that.
you are a feminist, low key. Don't get upset.
No, I'm not upset. I talk shit because it's fun. Anyone that tells me
We're all
something
feminists.
Dennis
I'll be back. I got a phone
that.
call.
Yeah. I mean, when I pipe up is for the activity of the show, you guys would know when I'm being serious. This shit ain't serious. I don't care if you guys do call me a feminist. I don't care. It's not true, but I don't care.
A little bit of misandry. A little bit.
I love dick. How can I be a misandrist?
I love pussy. How can I be a misogynist?
I don't know. I don't even go after men like that.
Your Tolzis does.
I'm not Tolzis.
Yeah, but I think she learned it from watching you, Dad. She learned it from watching you.
Tolzis known me a fraction of the time versus the videos that's published on YouTube. Show me when I was dead
Like,
serious about
my
saying
kid got
shit.
radicalized by YouTube.
I troll men because it's fun. I love talking shit to men because it's fun. They talk back and they give me a run for my money. You can't do that with women. They get upset, they get emotional, they don't know if you're joking or being real.
I like when women are sweet. Talk
Sweet.
nice.
You trust all that? Good luck, brother. I've seen that a lot. And the way they talk behind closed doors about men, that's why I don't believe in a sisterhood in all many ways. You call me a panita. Hello, papi. Women talk to. I had this one friend of mine. She talks so sweet to men, but when they walked away, she got what she wants. She was talking sweet to the next dude same day. I was like, I guess I'm not built for that because like me doing, I can't do it. I'm just straight up.
That's my choice, Nay.
It's no good.
That's my choice. I gotta choose between a woman who doesn't mean it when she's being nice and a woman who's talking shit. That's what I gotta choose between. There's nothing in between. It's one or the other.
How about that? Let's make it a 2-part choice. Would you deal with a woman that's always nice? Or, when a woman talks shit, it's not just to bash you now. She's just trying to tear you down. Talking shit out of fun. Like, I'm from New York. We cut ass. We what's the word? Play the dozens. Other places call it.
Well,
mean,
women test.
you
They
said
like
what?
a little playful banter to see if a man's gonna act like a pussy or if he can hold his own.
That's always fun. That's definitely fun. I think that's the first layer of armory. A woman
Here's what
got
I'm
to
gonna tell you. I used to be. I'm still good at that, but whenever I impress a woman that way, I end up with a woman I don't want in my house.
Uh-oh. So she
'Cause
what
those kind of women, we gotta always be testing you, right? It's not just playful in the beginning. It turns into like a competition, and then they got a little bit of penis envy too. So like when they go too far and you check them, then they get all kind of irate, and then they act like they're a man, and then now they gotta beat you and put you down, verbally or emotionally.
Yeah, that sounds like you found some feminists.
Yeah, like a whole
90s.
string. Yeah, a whole lifetime of them.
Damn. But you know what? This society is raising, like, I don't know if it's society or men. Like, and the reason why I mention men is
It's
because
society.
I think it can be both. It can be both. For me, like, I could see how women turn feminist, especially with BANs, let's call them bitch ass niggas. Bitch ass
Ain't no
niggas.
turning feminists.
Hey,
Y'all come out of the womb feminists and were raised feminists. Even boys are trained to be feminists when they're little tiny boys.
Wow.
As soon as we go into school, the schools are run by women. All the rules are written by women, and all the women treat us like shit. Like there's something wrong with us from the time we come out of the fucking womb. And then girls get special treatment in every institution in society. And not only that, they throw it in our face. And they let us know we're worth less. You know, our lives are worth less. We have less value overall. We live in a gynocentric society that's run by women. So I'm not even about to blame men. And if you want to blame men, that means men got to take accountability and responsibility. And ain't no woman on planet Earth wants to see what it looks like when a man takes accountability and responsibility.
Hey, Anderson, and you know the thing about it is when you say what you just said, they're gonna say, "Oh, you just crying." You're just saying what's
Crying.
wrong.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's gonna be, "Oh, you're just crying. What? You're just crying. You're a man. You're just crying." No, I'm telling you what the problem is, and you're taking it as I'm crying. But
all sorts of deliberately emasculating language to make a man seem like a woman, because that's where y'all want us.
Not
And y'all want to be men now too.
Not y'all.
Well,
but
I mean, you could be an exception. I can't say otherwise. I don't know any better, but you'd be a rare one.
I can't even see, like, what is a feminist? All I want is equal pay. That's it. That's all I want is
That's
equal
feminism already. Just the idea that a woman should even be in a fucking position, like a employed, is feminism.
Who's gonna pay my bills, Dennison?
A man.
Right, but for single women that don't have a man, of course they're gonna want equal pay. They don't have no man there to take care of their bills, or a husband, not just a man.
Yeah,
Any
she's
man is
supposed
not
to
gonna
go
take
find
care.
you a good man who will take care of you.
Right, but there's a lot of men that don't want to take the responsibility of being a leader. I was having this conversation with a man on TikTok. He even agreed that a lot of males fell out of leadership, or even wanted to be a leader.
Because why would you want to lead anybody in this fucked up society where you don't get shit and you ain't allowed to do shit or be shit?
That's why everyone's lost.
I'm saying it. I'm saying you go back to how it was before y'all were allowed to do shit and say shit, then it wasn't a problem.
Dennison is more of catering and not leading nowadays. You know what I mean? Like we're not saying men have to cater more than lead. You know what I mean?
They're all simps because they're not given any power or authority, and women have more rights.
Yeah, well, you know, the same thing. You know what I mean? It's catering, simps, whatever. I'm just using a different word. You know what I mean? You know, that's what it has to be. When you actually step up and say, "Hey, man, I don't want my woman doing this." Oh, you're just a misogynist. You don't want you want to change your woman up to the no. Well, no, I want my woman the woman that I want to be with to be in the safest spot and me not have to worry about it all day long, about her being out of job or, not now. Now, me saying that, I understand what people would say nowadays. Yes, I agree with you. Nowadays, yes, you're going to have to, most likely, most of the time, we're going to have a job. They're going to, but still, that's what I would like to work to. And I think most men would love and like to have, you know what I mean? But, a lot of people don't, they take it as, oh, you just want to rule. You just want to tell them what to do. No, it's not about that. It's about us having y'all in the safest spot that we can, we can know about is at the house. You know what I mean?
It'd be an entirely different playing field too if women knew what the fuck they were doing. If they didn't make the worst decisions. Like, out of all the possible situations, you don't just pick the bad ones, you pick the worst possible one. The worst possible timing, the worst possible men. Like, this is, but I mean, listen, keeping it that way forever into modern society, not tenable. There's no way women could have stayed second-class citizens like children forever. It's not a thing. Can't have that now. With robots about to replace everybody and, like the police state running everything.
Yeah.
Women don't need men anymore. We don't live in that world, in that society anymore.
But the thing about Denison, they don't need men in their household, but they need men to do things for them. You know what I mean?
Correct.
They want to be
correct.
Oh, I don't need men. Oh, there's someone breaking into my house. Guess who's coming?
And the thing is, they need a man so that they don't need a man too. That's the funny part about it, right? Like,
yeah. Know what I mean? It's not. It's they need a man, but they don't want the man. You know what I mean? That's basically what it is. No, a lot of the times they like you got like just people. I don't know. It's just if everybody falls into the right order, you know what I'm saying, the world would be a better place. But that would never happen.
But see, now these girls from the 20s, they went hard. They made pipe bombs and burned down buildings. And walking around with guns and shit. People they don't know because they see feminists on CNN talking about how I want to be able to get paid as much as a man, even though I work half the time and I don't know shit about my job. But first wave feminists, they were about it. So there's no putting, the toothpaste back into the tube anymore. This is the new reality. We're going to have to deal with women the way that they are now. And you know what I say? Let them learn. Give them all the power in the world. Give them all the money. Let them figure out why men are the way that we are. Why we value loyalty, respect, dedication, hard work. We had to learn that the hard way by fighting wars and building society from the dust into fucking civilization. So let them bear that burden for 100 years, and maybe they'll fucking grow some fucking accountability somewhere along the way. And then we can meet on the other side. Hopefully they won't look like a bunch of fucking WWE wrestlers by that time. I mean, shit. No offense.
What's up, Mikey? What's good with you, sir?
What's going on, man? Chilling. How y'all doing?
Just chilling, man. Chilling. You know what I mean?
Who?
Me, nigga.
Hey, why is your deep Skywalker? That's why I was confused.
I know.
He's on a deep cover.
I chose Skywalker from time to time. Me and Bob would take his picture.
That's how they do me, Mikey.
Oh yeah, I see, man. Dude,
No respect. No respect at all.
That's how they do me.
I mean, look, Skywalker's been treating me like a stepsister for about a couple of months, but we're not gonna go there anymore.
Wow, this is amazing.
It's always
I hear that.
Yeah. So it's new, guys. How was your day?
It was great. Can't complain. Everything is good. I'm actually took off tomorrow. I have a graduation to go to. So
Oh, one of the babies are graduating. Mikey must got a call.
What's a symbologist?
Oh, he's someone that understands Sims. He produces them.
Simping at his finest.
Yeah, simping at its finest. And I don't know what's
Shit.
up with my boy with that.
It's like a
He's
mixologist where,
crazy.
you know, like a
Yeah,
damn
making
bartender, they call a
Bartender?
mixologist that they mix good drinks. Yeah, that's what a simpologist does. She,
So
you know what
like
I'm saying? They
simping ain't
find out,
easy, but it's
yeah,
necessary.
yeah.
they
Big simp
they
in the
find out
building.
how they mix up new
Big
ways how
simping.
to simp.
Yeah,
Yeah, they mix up new ways
big
how to simp.
simp
That's what they
and
do.
cream and cheese.
Yeah.
Big simping.
Right. Oh,
BUMB. Check them out now.
big. What the hell? A new guest entered the studio. That's scary. What the fuck? Mikey, I mean,
That's Mikey.
Skywalker, you saw that? It said
Yeah,
a
I seen
new
that.
guest entered, not Mikey the symbologist.
That's right. It knows me.
Sometimes it does that.
He's
I noticed
incognito.
that.
It knows me as the symbologist now. You know,
I know. Tell us
discovering
about your
simps.
title.
Yeah, it's just just me just discovering simps everywhere I go. Just
Yeah.
new breeds of simps everywhere I go.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, Mikey. What was the latest simp discovery you came across?
This guy that I work with, he said, happy wife, happy life. I was just like,
Ugh.
you just sound like a loser to me. Like, I'm like, it's happy us, or there is no
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Happy,
I don't know.
happy us, or happy us,
Wonder
or there is no
Who
life. You know
made
what I mean?
that line?
Yeah.
Let me look it up. I
Probably
gotta
some
keep these on.
dumbass fucking woman.
What happened?
Wait, Mikey the symbologist? Okay.
Yeah, man. Yo, I was having a decent conversation with somebody at my job, and my man said, "Happy wife, happy life," and I was just like, "Nah, man, this can't be life. This can't be life." I said, "Are you trolling me right now? Who sent you? Who told you that I don't like simps, man?"
Who sent you?
'Cause I feel like you're testing me right now, bro. I've never ran into someone like that before. I heard about people like that, but never like really ran
Man,
into
they're everywhere for me.
What do you mean you never ran into somebody like that?
like someone who says that, like who lives by that. Like that shit's crazy, bro.
I've heard it plenty of times.
That shit is wicked, bro. I couldn't believe he said it. I was just like, yo, like, what? You know
Yeah,
what?
men like that call me an incel.
Yeah.
Let's ask Nay. Nay, how do you feel about that? Happy wife, happy life. Is that true?
See, that's you assuming right there, Marvelous.
I know. Come on, Nay. I'm asking you.
No, I
he
think-
said he's
I
asking.
honestly-
He
no, I
did
think-
ask Nate.
I know. But no, I think it's bullshit. I mean, I believe if you guys want to be equally happy, you got to keep each other happy.
There
I'm
we
not
go.
a selfish
I agree.
person, so
What do you think
Yeah.
about the fact that it's easier to keep the man happy? That all you got to do is empty his balls, make him a sandwich.
it's better. It is better than going out and fighting the world like the man is.
Men
So
are
it is
very simple. Men are very
simple.
Okay, okay, okay.
Every time it's like, yo, let's get on the game. Let's do this. Sometimes my
So-
masculinity, like, it really serves me better than your feminine woman. Trust me.
So you would let your man take care of you, pay all the bills, and you stay home?
Yeah, shit, I would love that. I've seen enough of the world. I've seen enough.
Okay, all
I've
right.
seen enough. Let me have my hobbies though, because I get bored quick. I just gotta like
No, of
create.
course.
That's the only thing I'll do.
What's the hobbies? A book club? What's the
No
hobbies?
butthole. You know I do
Does
art.
it in,
That's
all
fine.
right. Well, as long as you stay your ass at
If
the
he-
house.
He likes to
like
make
for
things.
instance, like Raldo, he's a creator.
She needs
too.
her craft room.
Right. I
this-
need a craft room. Whatever I could craft for him, because he's a creative too. I would
And-
help
and-
him do that.
It will.
Girl,
It will be
I'm
built. It will
gonna
be.
create you a new spoon.
It will, hey, I will create you a room to do that in. How about that?
I love it. Let me just have an Xbox in there
You want
too.
to have
We
you
talking.
want to have a book club? You want to have a book club? Fine. You know what I'm saying? Well, you can do it in your office. Go back there in that room and have a book club.
book clubs. I mean,
You know what? Matter of fact, we're gonna start putting. Matter of fact, I think order one of them shot callers. You know what I mean? Make sure you don't go nowhere for real. You know what I mean? What I'm talking about.
Skywalker wants a prisoner. Like
Just like every
Skywalker
time,
crazy.
hey, you know them shot callers that every time it goes by the invisible fence, they get shot. Yeah, you ain't gonna know. Oh,
A
you want to go
shock
further?
I thought he,
collar.
Yeah,
I thought he said shot collar.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
I thought
that's
he
what I
said
did.
shock
I was like, that's
collar.
a really good movie.
No, a shot collar, a shock,
Actually
a
saw that
shock,
movie.
Shock
a shock.
collar is diabolical.
I'm telling you,
Shock.
bugging.
You know what I mean? Shock. Like shock therapy. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And listen, the thing about this, Nate, it's a good thing. It's a good thing because you can set the distance. You know what I mean?
Oh
You
my
know what I
god.
mean? You can set the
Keep
distance. You know what I mean?
going.
So that's a good thing. You know, the distance, like I can set it to just the house or the yard. So you know what I mean? It's a good thing. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
Chef
See,
T
we
with
don't
the
even
ass, nigga.
Shock
don't even need
therapy
chains.
is fine.
Crazy.
Yeah, they don't even need chains no more. You know what I mean? I was accused of wanting to chain my woman to the heater. I don't need it no more. Shot callers. You know what I mean?
Woo, Black Snake Moan. I saw that movie.
Yeah.
Oh, Mikey.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But you know, Skywalker, he's just amping up the set right now. He's just in front of the guys, you know, he's
Yeah.
just doing the most. So it's all for entertainment.
You know
Yep,
what I'm saying? I always tell my girlfriend, babies that listen prosper, you know. Babies that don't listen, they don't prosper. They don't go nowhere, you know. Stay in one space, stagnant, you know. You don't
Probably
want to do
rolling
that.
her eyes out her head in the bathroom, hearing your bullshit.
You know what I'm saying? As long as she ain't doing it in front of me or to me, you know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying?
you can't suck
Hear
his.
that in my voice.
Oh
I
my
project
god.
my voice. See what I'm saying? Yeah,
Yo.
not a damn thing. That's what I like
See,
to hear.
oh my god. See, that's why I always made it my life mission to always roll my eyes when you speak and suck my teeth whenever we argue. I know I make
Don't
it
chicken
my
a la
life
man.
mission to do that.
You see, your mom never probably said this to you, but man, when we used to do that, my mom used to say, no chicas la lengua. I forgot how she said it. That's how she said it. Yeah, that's how she
Your
said it.
chiclets.
Girls who do that, I'm like, I suck my teeth. Oh yeah, I'll give you something to suck. You feel me? You want something to suck?
Mikey, you don't even talk
Yeah.
like that, so stop
Put that
it.
mouth to
You
work.
don't talk like that, so stop it. You're being performative right now.
Listen, man, I'm smooth. I bring the ladies out like it's ladies' night. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Child, you get on my nerves. Oh my god, I just can't with you. You just
oh,
stop.
I tell them to bark like they want it. You know what I'm saying? They gotta
All
bark.
right. What up, Black Bear?
Look at another dog right there. Big dog. What's up?
Black man, what's good with you, man?
What up, Black Bear?
Oh, that nigga work. Get him out of here.
Yeah,
My bad. The mic was tripping. What's going on, Nate? What's going on, fellas? What's going on? What's going on? How y'all doing?
Well,
Chilling, man. Chilling.
Feeling awesome. How do you feel today, sir?
Man, I feel good, man. I went back and I rewatched last night's show.
That shit was funny.
And I think I was too hard. Dan, Joe Cool, I think I was too hard on y'all. You guys are liberals.
You're a little disrespectful.
No, hold on.
Like you're doing now. Like you're doing now.
You cut me off.
Calling me a liberal now.
Can I
man,
Guess that's not as bad as calling me a woman like you did last night. You know, that was more disrespectful.
You're cutting me off already.
But
I just came
the liberals already kind of stepping out of pocket just a little bit, you know, especially you starting already. We ain't even had no disagreement yet. You already starting.
You didn't even let me finish.
What am I gonna let you finish for?
Oh my gosh, man.
My spider senses is tingling. I feel a drop coming.
No, I ain't
I
gonna drop
mean,
him. That's what I'm saying.
that's
Last night, I just no. Dan, can I finish? Dan, can I finish?
cannot finish. You should
Last
sound like Ross Perot in 1992.
Dan, last night, I think it went too far, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have my issues with police too, right? But what I was watching on that screen, I'm just surprised you guys didn't challenge Joe Cool because it looks like he was going in for trouble.
But Blackberry, we have on another time. There ain't no
Okay.
need to keep on doing it. He did this on Nate's stream, and I forgot. Now I'm glad you reminded me because we were up there, and I forgot who said something about that. I think it was my brother said, "What the hell is he doing?" Or something. I like he chased police. That's what he's chasing.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm pretty sure y'all know what I'm saying. I think I don't like the police the most out of everybody up here. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean?
That is definitely not true.
No, I think it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't like police. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't. Trust me. I done been locked
You
up
like them
numerous
enough to
times.
do it.
Oh my God.
No. See, you don't understand. But when I see someone, when they're the authority, you know what I mean? It is what it is. You can say what you want to say. Maybe they're overstepping, but why try to handle the shit in the street? Because a lot of the time, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the time you're gonna lose. You know what I mean? So
The police
that's
is
all
the
I'm saying.
authority. They are the authority, sir.
Trust me,
This
listen,
is
man,
this
listen.
is a country that runs
Oh,
on
Dennis
rules and
left.
laws.
Dennis and
Oh,
left.
I think he
Listen,
left.
trust me, Dan. I'm telling you, man, I used to run from the police. I ain't like the police. I'm telling you, I didn't like talk. I used to get nervous talking to the police. Still kind of do. You know what I mean? Not like I used to. I'm a lot better now. But man, I ain't like the police. I never did. I didn't like the police growing up. You know what I mean? Shit.
Dan
I was
didn't
probably
even
one of
let
them ones
me.
that
You
I was
dropped
probably
him?
one.
Damn.
No,
No, I didn't drop him.
no,
I was trying to
no. He dropped himself.
apologize. I was trying to apologize for last night. Now that
No,
he
he'll
ain't
probably
up
come
here,
back
I
up.
could say it now. Joe Cool, Dennison, my bad. Okay. I was just trying to get some words out. I kept getting cut off and I blacked out because I kept getting cut off. Now, did I have to keep dropping? I felt like I did because I just kept getting cut off. But my bad, all right? I'll work on that in the future.
Nah, Dennison might come back up.
But like I was saying before I was interrupted again, that when you're dealing with liberal people, you gotta have patience. Gotta have patience. Because they're gonna say some dumb shit. They're gonna say some stuff you don't agree with. But you gotta have patience with liberal people. And that's all
Let's rate each other's patience on the panel. You know what I mean? On the scale of 1 to 10, what is Nate's patience level?
Oh, they got hella good patience.
So what would it be?
She won't
8,
keep it down.
7, 9?
Yeah, I'll say 8. They got 8. Yeah, I'll say 8.
That patient's like an angel.
What about you? What about you, Mike? What do you think Nate's got? 8,
Yeah,
9, 7?
I give her an 8. I give her an 8.
All right, what about you, Marvelous? What do you give? What do you rate?
If you say the wrong word like feminism, no patience.
No patience.
I knew he was gonna go there.
Generally speaking, I think she does have a lot of patience. So I'll probably say 7, 8.
I'm gonna put about an 8.5. I'm gonna put a little bit higher because I done seen, you know what I mean, especially being the host, you know what I mean? So I could put a little bit higher. All right, what about Black Bear? What's Black Bear's patience level, Nate? What's Black Bear's patience level?
It's bad. Yeah.
I mean, Black Bear do have patience. That's why he falls back. He be like, go ahead. Like he's not gonna fight for it. So I give him, but when he blacks out, that shit funny because he rarely does it. So it's funny.
Yeah.
I give him like a 7. I give him a 7. He's fairly patient. 6, 7.
Yeah.
All right, what do you rate him, Mikey?
I'm gonna give Black Bear a strong 7, and here's why a strong 7.
Yeah.
I believe he does have patience. It's just when people cut him off. That,
Yeah.
no matter of fact, I'll give you an 8, man. It's just the respect part, bro. It's just like, yo, let me get my shit off, bro. He got patience, but it's just like, yo, bro, let me talk, bro. Let me finish.
Right.
I don't think so. I think he got patience.
Yeah.
I feel it.
All right. What about you, Marvin? What do you rate him on the patience level?
Bro, Black Bear. Look, let me tell you something. I actually been watching you guys and listening to you guys for a long time over on CT. So I kind of know some personality traits. Black Bear ain't got no patience like that. Nigga stay cutting niggas off. He drop motherfuckers easy. Nah, his patience is probably like a 3, 4, somewhere around there. I'm dead serious.
I thought Black Bear was an
Way
asshole
back in
when
the day,
I
when Black Bear first came on, he stayed trying to put his little 2 words in. CT have to tell him to calm down. Wait.
True, I forgot that. I got to remember the old Black Bear when he first came up on CT's panel. I was like, here this nigga go. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna give him that low, but I wouldn't give him no damn 7. No, definitely no 8. But I say about a 5, 5.5 maybe. Somewhere it's above average. You above average. I ain't gonna lie. You're above average on the patience. Because I think it's sometimes it's
7.
Black Bear, what you
okay, okay, let's bump it up to a 6 then. Because the reason why I say that is because I know it's why you do it sometimes. You know what I mean? But sometimes it's like you fired up. You know what I mean? So yeah, I give you a 6.
What do you rate yourself, Black Bear, on your patience?
I to be honest with you, I give myself a 6, 7 because I do fall back, and then when I do got something to say, it always turns up because I get cut off.
That's a lot of the time with I think a lot of them. Hey, shut up. All right. What about me? I'm watch out. Shut up.
Skywalker's another one. Skywalker ain't got patience like that. Skywalker be on key over there on CT. What? Skywalker be going on.
I ain't got no patience. I be running, boy. It's the funniest thing in the world. So low being like worst patience and high means good patience, right?
Yeah.
1 to 10, 10 the highest, 1 is the lowest, 5 is the middle.
I'll give Sky a 4 because he do fall back, but then
no, you're too generous. Sorry.
Oh damn, too generous.
That is not a 4 because he brings my anxiety up. Like, and I'm like, why can't he just like chill? I could feel like energy through the mic. I'm like, Skywalker's driving me crazy.
It all depends on who it is, though, Nate. It all depends on who it is.
Nah, because he has that voice that's loud. He's loud and he knows it, so he uses it to his advantage. Nah. See, y'all know that. Nah. That's him. Yo, hey, you want to know he's such an asshole? He will flood you out of a conversation. He will stutter you out. Nah. Like you start stuttering, and it's like other people would trip up on their words, and then you overtake the conversation. It's like a tactic.
That motherfucker tried to do that to me over there on TT's channel. I ain't letting you talk. I don't know who the fuck you are. Goddamn.
Oh yeah.
Talking about suck a dick. I said, well, you suck a dick, and your daddy
Wait, someone
sucks a
told
dick
you,
too, bitch.
Someone invited you to some meat? Like,
yeah, well, you
why?
know they always like, you know, that's the first thing they like to do is suck a dick.
Yeah.
I don't know, understand it.
Must be talking to a New York
but
dude.
no, I don't know if he was from New York. It sounded like I don't think he was from New York.
Man, he do be sound like he from the East Coast though.
You could tell the accent from a Midwest and like an East Coast.
No, not like some of the words he used. Like you could tell, yeah.
Oh man,
Man, I
Scott.
got patience, man. My patience are like a 7, man, maybe 8.
Nah, son.
You know what I mean?
I
I've
could
sat here.
tell.
Yeah, Sky,
You be
you
in the
said
I've
chat,
sat.
Skywalker. You be in the
Sky,
chat, chatting, doing your thing, and then when they going too far on the panel that you don't like, it seems like you be pressing that you be like pressing the link, but you want to go on the panel real fast. You get hype and you can't wait to say something.
no. Hey, no, when Sky said F you in your daddy, I was like, he blacked out. I was like, he
What the
blacked
hell?
out. He blacked out.
Yeah, he was.
Why? Why did daddy gotta get it?
F you in your daddy. I was like, damn.
Why did you do that?
Damn, I blacked out.
The man started talking about, so, you know, Moonlight was coming up there and spewing these dumbass lies and shit. Like, now they just got to find more shit to add on to it. Now, all of a sudden, the one dude, James, I don't know why he keeps on. I think, like, people are so fucking stupid. You know how, like, and I'm not necessarily saying they edit it, but when the news station gets it, they will zoom in, and necessarily the camera ain't moving, but the zoom is moving. You know what I mean? So it looks like the camera's moving. These motherfuckers don't know this shit. Oh, who's the cameraman? The camera one was the fucking wall. And then the Moonlight bitch, she comes up there and starts talking about, the kid Eddie called the twins over there because they were setting the kid Eddie called Carmelo over there. You know what I mean? Because he was trying to set him up, then called the twins over there to set him up. You know what I mean? Like, y'all adding shit now. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, man, y'all motherfuckers need to stop drinking.
There's a difference between a pro-black and a pro-blackity black, right? The pro-blackity black has very little logic, and they're very much into conspiracy theories. Right. So they just make shit up just to go against white folk. It's ridiculous, man.
A pro-black is what CT is. A pro-blackity black is what people come up
Willie,
with.
Wall Street Willie,
I would say someone like CT, Bob, well, I can't use Bob. But Black Bear, who else that comes up here? Blacks Who Defies, them are they're black. You know what I'm saying? But not black. You know what I mean?
You can't say me because I don't have an all black family, so you can't. I'm
well,
not.
I'm not necessarily saying like, okay, but you support. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You would support like someone black that is you align with before you know what I mean? Before you support. That's what I mean by pro-black. You know what I mean? Now then there's pro-blackity black that the ancestors, you know what I mean, comes into play.
A pro-black is somebody that goes against like black gangs, black ratchet shit. Those are pro-black. The pro-blackity blacks are the ones that never mention those people. Those are not the coons to them. The coons are the people like CT. That's a pro-black.
Hold up, they do mention them though. Marvelous. They mention them when they want to talk about what have y'all built? We built music. We did music. That's when they start talking. That's when they add them in. You know what I mean? But other than that, I agree with you.
Shit. Yeah, that's dumb shit too. I don't like that. Yeah, we built music. I'm like, come on, man. Y'all stop this, man.
Yeah, CT will ask, what have we built? What institutes have we built? We music, music and shaking ass and shit. Come on, we don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the only reason why I said that fish is because he told me to, you know what I'm saying, sucking meat. You know what I mean? Suck dick.
Yeah.
You know
He did say that.
Suck a dick and your daddy suck a dick. How about that?
Yeah, that was funny. I ain't gonna lie.
That's crazy.
Because he was saying the N-bomb.
But I'm a drop down in a minute, you guys, because USA about to play.
Football.
Like that for America, my guy.
Yeah.
You don't even
Soccer
know the American.
Soccer
Don't
sucks.
come Black Bear. You are so fake.
I like soccer. I've always liked soccer.
Black Bear about to go take shots with his his extended family.
No, Mexico won yesterday, and they was acting crazy. That was the. I think y'all probably heard it because I when I did the playback, my wife and sister-in-law was screaming in the background.
Yeah, you see, I know what's going on there. I know what's going on. Yeah.
Mexico was playing yesterday. You know how they get down. You know they start talking that Spanish shit. I get up out of there. Cause I get racial. I get racial back in the day. I do.
Yo, when they speak Spanish, tell them.
Yeah,
like,
tell them. Yeah, man, hey,
bro.
Mike, I don't play. I'll be like, hey, man, don't speak that shit in my house, man.
Nah.
I don't do that. I don't do that for real.
Tell them, be like, yo, don't. I don't speak reggaeton.
No. Hey, I'm gonna use that one too. I'm gonna use that one.
I always
get mad.
I always
get mad at use that.
I like to disappoint my my Puerto Rican people, man. That's funny as fuck. I'm like, man, I don't speak reggaeton, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. That shit funny as hell to me.
It is. It is funny. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, man. Man, I think USA been doing good, you guys. Man, we got a good chance, man. Can y'all imagine if we won the World Cup in America? Man, ain't nobody telling me shit. I'm blacking out on everybody. Like, we the world champion, the real world champions. That's a real world champion right there.
Why you look like that, dude?
Y'all fucked up my algorithm. I've seen so much. I'm sorry. I'm so expressive. I'm not even saying nothing. I've seen so much crazy shit. Like, why is this happening?
How we
what the hell was that, man?
I have no idea. This is what happens when you doom scroll.
Hey,
like shit like this, like big, like niggas with like, no, you shouldn't be dressing like that. Like,
the things you be searching up is crazy.
Yeah, I've seen this guy before. He always be on 34th Street. If I see it, I'm gonna take a picture. I actually have a video of him on my phone, but yeah, he's always on 34th.
Yeah, he's a psycho, man. He's a weirdo.
Why he oiled up like that though? What's wrong with him?
That's what he does all the time. I've seen him for years. He's always like pumping iron with a clown mask and his pelvis showing, his V line.
He ran into Diddy.
Right. But look at this shit right now. Social media is kind of getting annoying because, I'm like, okay, they call this the Black Adonis, right? They say women around the world are swooning over this Greek god like Black Adonis. But why is the next slide like this? No bitch wants this. Blackbeard, you're laughing, but it's like, how? Oh, on top of that, wait a minute. Let me read this.
On, man. That's what you call it, like
He didn't have a onesie. He had a mesh top with a thong underneath. That's why his cheeks were showing.
Yeah, the thong.
That
damn.
What's that? Billy Porter, right? You guys know who Billy Porter is?
I have no clue who that is.
Who's
okay? So Billy Porter.
Isn't that the dude that wore a dress?
Yes. Yes. A man that wears a dress. He's in the other side of the community, right?
How do you know that?
So I just read a headline saying that.
I know a lot of stuff, man. I'm a dummy that knows a lot of stuff. How about that?
Okay.
Go
ahead, man. My bad, name. Go ahead.
So here we go. Boom. Billy Porter admits to calling escorts and hiring professional to teach him how to bottom. By 30, I was ready to be versatile. My whole thing is, it's like, it's bigger than the surface shit. He's like, oh, your lifestyle's alternative. Okay. I've been how to be a bottom. Basically train his
kid. Nay, come on, Nay. Nay,
it's a bigger problem. Man. No, it's a bigger problem.
Damn, why you do that?
Black Bear, hold on. It's a bigger problem.
That's nasty.
Who would openly just say like, yeah, I hired an escort, like, all willy-nilly. Like, people will be shamed off that shit. My whole thing is, how you proud of this? How you could keep that in the back burner. You could have kept that skeleton in that closet. You don't have to bring that out. That's your business. But when you overshare, it makes people feel like, oh, okay, it's okay to do that. Being promiscuous, come on now. It's bad enough people don't even have self-control. So that's really the bigger picture. And it's sad to say that, like, it's frowned upon when a girl wants to live her life. Like, I read a headline. Do we all know Jennifer Lewis? The actress, the older actress. All right, let me pull up her image.
Jennifer Love Hewitt?
No.
I don't know who the
Yeah,
hell that is.
No.
Unless she's, you might have to pull a picture up.
I will show you her.
Is that Stifler's mom?
I will. No, it's not. I'll show you who she is in a sec.
Man, I
So
love
this is the woman I'm talking
Pie.
about.
I ain't gonna lie, I love American Pie.
Here we go.
Oh,
This
okay.
is Jennifer Lewis. Yes, she
What
was
about
in
her?
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. What's got to do with it? Like
loud.
Blackish.
She
These are
always
all the
loud.
shows she was on, right?
She always loud in the black movies. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's Moonlight right there.
She was. I forgot she was in Poetic Justice. You said
Damn, that's
Moonlight.
fire.
Oh, I know what you did there. All right, so boom. I read a headline saying that she slept with 63 men and it was fabulous.
At a time?
No. Did she say 63? Or is that her age? Let me see. Jennifer Lewis.
The reason why I said Stifler's mom, because she slept with 200 guys
What?
after American Pie. Everybody wanted to American that pie.
So what people may not
talking about
know
in
is
real
that
life?
Yes, real life.
let's have a conversation. I'm gonna walk away real quick. But the headline says, I want you guys to talk about it for like 2 minutes.
Okay.
I slept with 63 men. Jennifer Lewis opens up about sex addiction, bipolar disorder, and childhood trauma. Now, my question to you guys is, if someone goes through, what's the term? Sex addiction, should there be a leniency with that? But hold on, I'll be right back.
What? Leniency for a whore?
Just think about it as a conversation. Just have it. I'll be back.
No leniency. She's a whore. She gets treated like a whore forever. The fuck?
Yeah.
63 dicks? Man. And that's just what she reported. That's just what she reported. That number is probably a good 120, 130. You don't know.
Yeah.
Probably even more.
Nah, fam. I don't think women should be opening up their vagina like that, to be honest.
Facts.
Yeah.
Like, if you could stay a virgin as long as you possibly can, that's better for your man. Like, why a woman needs to be experienced? The man should be experienced to pleasure you. The woman only got to be experienced. We want to give you the experiences.
Right.
Well, I don't know, man. Nah.
Man, no, but hey, man, a lot of these women want to be hoes, man. So
I don't want to.
I'm telling men, hey, dude, she a hoe. And if you wife her up, bro, don't ask for no sympathy.
Just know what you're getting. Know what you're getting. That's all you need to do. Know what you're getting.
Yep. So there's a bunch of dudes out there that they, like he said, Stifler's mom. Because of that movie, dudes want to have sex with Stifler's mom. A damn fake person. They want to mess with Stifler's mom.
Yeah, but they end up. She slept with 2,000. She slept with 2,000. She said 2,000 men after American Pie, bro.
That coochie cannot be that good.
Bob, I don't think it's an addiction. I think it's a decision every time.
But it is an addiction, and it's an addiction to dick and getting an orgasm. It's the same shit. She's willfully doing it, but it's an addiction to the dick. So either way, it's a no.
Yeah, I agree with Bob on this one. Yeah, that is like a sex addiction. She didn't have to say yes to them wee-wees, but she did.
It's even worse that she can't. If she can't control herself, it's even worse.
Yeah, that's kind of bad if you're a woman. Who can't.
One more time.
Bear.
What's up,
Hey,
Bob?
Bob.
Hi. Nay, good to hear. I'm listening from the back. And, yeah. I'm about to get some dinner here, but Bear, I do have a question.
I said hi.
Good evening, Bear.
Hey, Bob, quit being rude, Bob. Go ahead.
Thank you, Scott. Thank
Go ahead,
you, man. You something else. Go ahead, Bob.
Oh, your little buddy came to rescue you. That's
No, I said that's to everybody on the
Dad.
panel. You're just being rude, but you just being
Yeah,
rude.
you do.
You
Can't be
didn't say
rude.
what's up to Marvelous. You didn't say what's up to Mikey. Just straight
didn't.
Ray, and then let me talk to Blackberry.
Yeah. Hey, Bob, stop being rude, man. Come on, man.
You're being rude to the whole panel. But
Bob don't gotta come up in the night. He don't gotta come up and say what's up to me, man. I see that boy in the chat, man, in the CT's chat every day. We all good.
No.
No, man. He gotta say something, man. Hell
Bob
no.
got to wipe his feet when he comes in this bitch.
Yeah, for real.
What's the name of this channel?
It don't matter.
Marvelous, she want the keys. Marvelous, you want the keys. Marvelous, I'm giving you the keys, Marvelous.
I'm just saying.
You see what happens to him? He goes a little too far with it. Let's see what happens.
I have one question, and salute to you, Marvelous and Mikey. Always a pleasure. Bear.
Yeah.
I and don't take this the wrong way, but do you stand in front of the mirror with your gun and draw against yourself while you're in the mirror?
No. Well, no. I shadow box, but I don't. I don't pull against my. No, I don't do that.
You don't do that and then look and say, "You fucking, I got you, mother." You don't do that.
No. That's no. Not on that level, no. But I mean, I do practice on just quick drawing. Being quick because you never know.
Do you have a gun in the shower?
No, not in the shower, but I got one in the kitchen. I don't got one in the shower.
You have a gun in the kitchen. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any place that you can't get to your gun within 3 seconds?
No. I mean, hey, I'm true. My grandfather was worse, man. He literally had a gun everywhere in the house. So yeah.
Okay, that's all I needed. You'll be getting a call from DHS.
Oh no.
No, Homeland Security. I can't take him anymore, Marvelous. He's such an annoying. You walk around here. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Bob.
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, I mean, I'm just getting a little tired of your critiques. I'm getting tired of you kissing up to 84. I'm getting tired of 84 protecting you.
What?
The hell I got to do? I've been sitting here quiet.
Right. Come on, Bob. Come on, Bob. Don't do it.
Mazes did say I got a bromance going on.
They really do, Mar. I don't know.
We ain't said nothing.
Yep. I just got off the phone. It's very true and it's very evident. See, I knew I wasn't bugging.
What?
I knew I was not bugging, yo. Ever since that episode, I think it was like the Envy episode. You two gooses came through, giggling, kiki, all this stuff. I'm like, what's funny? We're over here talking about Envy, something serious. Both of you guys pop up like bloop, bloop, literally. I'm about to go back and clip that. I'm about to go back on my old episodes. I got to make shorts out of all of them. But I'm going to clip that for you guys. This is where it begun.
This
is crazy. This is crazy.
Matching words. It's amazing right back there.
All I said was Bob hasn't said nothing to Mikey or Marvelous, nobody but Nate. He didn't even say nothing to me. I left myself out. He just came and said, "What's up, Nate?"
No, okay, you're being sensitive. I don't know,
that's all I said.
You know how many times you didn't greet me?
Exactly.
You have to say that happened this week. Blackberry, remember? You was the only one that greeted me. I don't know why you even jumping up. At least you greeted me.
Exactly.
I greeted you, Nate.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did. And we're
even Black Bear people. He said, at least I said hi to you. I said, yeah, you did, Black Bear.
I do. Hey, Adam, right? Because I sit at the head of the table. Yeah, I do have. I do have one right there. Yes, I do. And that's my favorite Western of all time, Tombstone.
Okay. Oh, okay. You can play Heck later.
Oh,
This is an interesting topic. An addiction. If an addiction, I really can't hold it against you as much. It's different
Oh,
than guilt.
see, this that liberal shit, man. Go ahead,
If
Bob.
you would
Go
let
ahead.
me finish, you
Let him finish.
Okay.
man,
You're
you are a fat motherfucker, man.
Oh
So
my God.
So say, Bob, you're wifing something like that, buddy?
I can't. I can't.
anyone give him that, man, you ain't kicked off.
Big.
But I think the results are the same, though, man. Whether it's an addiction or not, I don't want to be with you. No man probably wants to be with you. But I think it's different than if you have an addiction versus willfully going out there and doing shit. But
Bob, come on, Bob. If she had an addiction, why didn't she just stay with one person? Fuck him every night.
Yeah.
I think a sex addiction is sex addiction not about variety?
No.
Let's see.
She just wants a
Stop
whole
getting
bunch of
that.
pops.
Stop
Let's
getting that.
get down to the facts, gentlemen.
Right,
Let's
get
see
in
what
there.
sex addition's
what-
all
right.
about.
That's a made hoe. A woman who like multiple dicks is a made hoe.
So,
Okay, can go ahead, Nick. Go.
okay. So sex addiction, clinically
Nah,
known
that's
as
favoritism. You would have cut me off, Bob.
compulsive sexual behavior disorder, CSBD, or hypersexuality.
Mm.
It's a condition where intense sexual urges and behaviors feel out of control. It disrupts daily life, straining relationships, careers, and finances, and is treated with professional therapy, support groups, and sometimes medication.
Mm.
They have medication for that? Wow.
Oh yeah.
So
And-
even if she has a man, it doesn't matter.
I'm
If she
sorry,
has
repeat that
a
more.
man, but her man is not around, she needs to fuck
Let's see
somebody.
what it says. Let's see if it says you have to have different partners. Because it
All right.
says sex.
So 11 signs you're dating a sex addict.
Uh-oh. Damn,
All right.
let me go ahead.
Wait, hold on,
Okay.
no, Nay. I'm sorry, Nay. Who wrote that article?
That shit up
Thank
before.
you, Marvelous.
Is it a woman or a man?
A man, Brian Whitney. Brian Whitney.
We should look him up. Look him up. He's probably gay. You gotta look him
Yeah,
up.
yeah, because
You
he's,
gotta look him up.
he's talking about gay sex. He's not
But
talking
you
about.
gotta vet who writes these articles because these articles can lean a certain way.
Yeah. Because you don't want to listen to an article where the dude walk around smelling like booty hole.
What?
That part was, I mean, come on, man.
He doesn't have his picture. I don't know.
What college you went to?
Man.
I don't know if
Ask
I
him
can
if
go
he
to his
knows what a
LinkedIn.
woman is.
All right, whatever.
All right, so let's go back to
We just know it's a dude. We know it's a dude. That's all we know.
Good catch, Marv. Good catch. Marv. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that was a good catch. Yeah.
Well, Bear, I didn't need your endorsement. Okay.
All right, starts off by saying, so you've been dating someone for a while. Maybe you've been hanging out for just a couple of weeks, or maybe it's a long-term relationship. You know that sometimes you could be suspicious by nature, but lately things just don't seem right. There are things about your partner's sex life that you suspect they might be trying to keep a secret from you. They might be going through a tough time. Perhaps they are hooking up with someone else, or perhaps you're dating a sex addict. Now, first things first, scroll too high. Sex addiction isn't just about loving sex. The main symptoms of sex addiction include being unable to control sexual decision making, failed attempts at stopping unwanted sexual behavior, and a pattern of negative consequences resulting from one's sex life, from anxiety to depression and legal problems. It is estimated that 12 million people have some form of sex addiction in the US alone. I'll stop there. Anybody want to say anything?
Now I do. Okay, so this is part of the conversation. I do think there's a difference between a white sex addict and a black sex addict. I do think both of them are different. They both do different things.
No, they do the same thing. They have sex with multiple men.
No. So you won't see a white sexy red. But you see a lot of black sexy reds, and I
know
believe
you got
those
that one
kind of
girl
women.
you got that one girl that slept with 1,000 dudes in one day.
Yeah, but she don't look or act like sexy red. That's what I'm saying. And she's a sex addict.
We're not talking.
She's riding around the buses giving it out.
Yeah. But she could still be hidden in a room full of women, if you understand. But if she was black, then the tattoos, the loudness. If y'all understand what I'm saying.
Black Bear, I'm listening to what you're saying.
Yeah.
But it's like you have.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't believe you actually turned it into race. We already.
No, I'm saying it's a difference.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's a difference. That's all. I'm saying there's a difference.
But
You're just saying they look different, and you assuming that one is you assuming a sexy red type has sex with 2,000 men just because the way she looked. With the white woman, you don't know
she's
what
a sex addict though, man. I mean,
sophisticated. You think she didn't have sex with 2,000 men?
No, Mark,
No.
I'm saying she is a sex addict. Only a woman who makes a song about eating a man out is a sex addict. No, that's a
Eating
sex
a man
addict.
out.
Come on, man. Yeah, man. She made a whole song about eating a man butt. Yeah.
What song is that?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. It was big a couple years ago. Come on, man.
You talking about Pound Town?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
You hear lying, Black Bear?
Oh, is that not Sexy Red?
She probably said a lyric, but I don't think she made a whole song. That's like the other girl, Meg Thee Stallion. They say lyrics like that, but I don't think they wrote a whole song about eating a man's butt.
Yeah.
No, I don't think Meg is a sex addict though, bro. Because Clay cheated on her, man. I don't think she's a sex addict.
No, one of them. I think one of them are a sex addict, and I think it's Megan Thee Stallion. I think it's her. Yes,
Clay,
yes.
Clay
Look it
cheated
up.
on her. Clay cheated
Look
on
it
her.
up.
Man.
We don't need to go back and forth. Look it up.
What does Clay cheating on her have to do with her being a sex addict? I don't think you know what a sex addict is. If you think a sex addict, go ahead.
It's an info. It's an info, man. Them chicks, man. Listen, man. That coochie, this all over the place, man. I'm telling you, man. Hold on. Oh, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
No, I was just laughing. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bear.
Go ahead.
I'm saying that maybe I got it's Suki. Okay, it's Suki. Okay.
Yeah, Sukiana.
Okay.
Suki with the good coochie, in your word.
That's how you know she a sex addict, because I do think she got some good coochie. But go ahead. Go ahead.
My. Hold on. I need a second.
Do you have any ounce of maturity?
Bob, what's your definition of good coochie, sir?
I don't think men have a concept of good and bad coochie, because
that's a damn lie, Bob. Come on, man.
Well, nigga,
Bob, I don't need the politician. I don't need the politician, Bob. I need you to be a real. Now, Bob, can you just be honest
real what now?
for a minute?
We'll holler at you.
Yo, for me, I think a woman, you can have amazing sex with one woman, but you might not have the same amazing sex with another. Like the same girl I made squirt, Black Bear, you might not make squirt. So you might think she whack, but I thought she was fire. So I don't think every woman's vagina is the same to every man, in my opinion.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
Let me just say, Bear, I think that for men, when we have sex, we're pretty much going to nut no matter what. So the concept of good coochie is not really applicable to us. It's, can you get access to coochie or can't you? But once you get it, there really is no difference between them. Good sex is a woman thing. Men want to nut. Men don't want to fuck.
Nah, Bob, I don't know about that, sir. I don't know about that. Like, yo, you Black Bear, I could tell you about one joint that I thought she was whack to me. Why? Because she didn't even know how to arc her back. She kept her back for like straight as a board. I'm trying to put her waist down like curve, man. Curve. She don't want. Nah, that was whack. It was whack.
I'm sure, but I'm sure you got your nut. I'm sure you got your nut off.
Oh yeah, of course, Bob. At the end of the day,
that's the point.
That's the point. But Bob, I gotta be honest with you, Bob. I think you're wrong. because there is a difference of the coochies between the race, and I really believe it. No, I'm being honest. No, I'm telling you, I really do think
You're being inflammatory.
all coochie ain't the same, Bob. And if you telling me all coochie is the same, I'm telling you it's not.
I'm telling you that if a man sticks his dick in a woman's vagina, he's gonna nut.
Not all the time, Bob. Bob, have you ever dealt with one and you couldn't nut? Has that not happened?
No.
It happened to me. Go ahead, y'all.
Wait, Barry, are you fake organs?
Oh no.
I did before. I have done it before.
Okay, every man has at least once. I'll give you that.
Yeah. Thank you, Bob.
Every man.
The way I see
it was whack. It was whack. Come on, y'all know what I'm talking about.
I had to go to class.
Especially if she don't know how to give head. Like, God damn, bitch, hurry up. Go ahead, y'all. My bad. Go ahead.
All right, may I continue to read?
Yeah,
so we can
my
find out
bad, man. Go ahead.
All right, little reading time, fellas. When a sex addict cheats or indulges in their fantasies, they are dosing their brains with dopamine and other chemicals that excite, distract, and otherwise cover up the underlying distress or emptiness they suffer from. The sex addict impulse is to cover the pain of feeling damaged inside with sex. They almost feel very guilty and ashamed of their behavior. I should know I spent most of my life acting in sexually addictive and compulsive ways. I finally got to a point where, because of my actions, I had nothing left. I spent 7 weeks in rehab getting help for sex addiction. And this list is a compilation of everything I've learned about sex addiction from my own experience in treatment and heard from many other men. Oh, men, mind you, this is a man talking. And heard from many other men in groups I've been a part of. Because of this list might reflect the experience male sex addicts have in heterosexual relationships. But of course, sex addiction does not just apply to men. Women can suffer as well. So what do you do if your partner is exhibiting 3 or more of these signs? Start off by talking to them. Don't assume the worst just yet. You never know. They may be relieved to have it out in the open. Talking through your suspicions is the only way to find out. Now, the first point is they fool around on you. So if you happen to be one of those super flirty people where it got to be a sexual attraction, you may have a little touch of sex addiction. Anyone want to add?
Fuck yeah, I had that shit before, man. I had a sex addiction. Hell fucking yeah, man. I was knocking shit down like a clumsy guy. Man.
And you was knocking all the whack joints, right? That's how you know.
Whatever joint was like, yo, I like Mike. Pow, 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 right in the kisser. And everything.
How long were you a
Knocking
sex addict
everything
for, Mikey?
Long time.
How many years?
It's I mean now, not now, but I'm saying this is when I was younger.
Mikey, I know. We know that you were celibate, which I believe that's what kicked off your celibacy now that you share that. But go ahead.
Well, yeah, everything leads to that. Well, so when I was younger, anybody knows the Anti-Fisher story?
Share it.
Anti-Fisher?
For the sake of the conversation.
Antoine Fisher.
Antoine Fisher. Anybody knows that story?
I remember watching the movie. Wasn't he molested or something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Denzel
exactly.
Washington.
So all right. Well, that story is with me, but with a woman. And that's the same story that he has. You know what I'm saying? So, like, when I was young, like the babysitter made me eat the coaching. Which I'm over it. Which I'm over it already, because like once I talk about something, I'm over it. So I'm not. It's not like it's a big deal for me. For me. I know some people will be like, for some other people they'll be like, yo, that shit is sad. But in a way, I'm just happy it was a woman. For me, not for my sake.
I used to think you was making that story up, man.
Yeah, you're right, Mikey. At least it wasn't a man. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo.
Because some people like, yo, what happened to you? But I was like, oh, forget about it. I'm just happy it was a woman. So yeah, so I've been in that situation when I was like 8. You know what I'm saying? And it happened all the way into like 13. So I've been.
Sorry, Mike.
Yo, Mike, I could have sworn you was making that story up, man, when we was younger. You said I remember you said that a few times. I thought you was lying.
Nah, bro, I would never make that up, man. Like just talking about it, man. It's like I'm reliving it. I remember everything that happened.
man.
Like, right? Yeah, it's great. But so I didn't really know that was happening to me. So I was just like, oh damn. And then when I started to have it, when I started to like, get the rocks off, I'm like, oh, this is crazy. So yeah, bro, I was knocking things down left and right. What?
Right. That is so sick. Like 8 years old.
Yeah.
How old was she, Mike? How old was the babysitter?
Oh, she had to be about like at least 16. She had to be.
That's rough.
Yeah, she was 16.
Yo, what was wrong with her that she wanted to mess around, do that to like a little kid? That's kind of weird. That's really strange.
Yeah, definitely. I agree, bro. Like it's crazy, John, because like I see her, like I still see, like I see her. Like I think I told you who she was. Did I ever tell you who she was?
No. Oh,
you want to say it on the panel?
Well, they're not gonna know who it.
Oh, hell yeah, I want to know. I want to know. Go ahead.
Put it in the private chat or something. Don't say that loud.
Yeah, put it in the back. Yeah, put it in the back, Mike.
I'll put it in the back. But yo, I seen her like a few. I would say like a few years ago because it was this thing, and I was like, damn. And I seen her, and everything came back to me right then and there, like everything.
Wow.
I just like everything. I just wanted to tell that bitch, yo, suck my dick now, like.
Oh, Mike. I was just about to ask you, do you think you was being abused or you think you was the man? You think you was cool for that?
Not like, no, I just didn't really know at that time. To be perfectly honest.
Well, I mean, like right now, at this point, do you think you was being abused or do you think that was cool?
No, I mean, honestly, I was being abused because I would think. I mean, that's not a girl. That's not a girl that I would be interested in. So that's so that's why I say abused. I would say abused now because that I would have never done that if I had a choice.
Wow. Jesus.
No, I didn't bring it up. You know how I think about this subject. But when he brought it up that he didn't think he was being abused. Yeah. Well, but the point is that I do have a question, and Nay, I'd like to hear your idea on this. If a man can't get women, but he's a sex addict, he turns to pornography. Yes.
Yeah, that'll be a source.
Okay. What happened back in the day when men couldn't get pornography?
They would be peeping toms.
Yeah, they'll be peeping toms.
They'll be
And they'll
raping.
touch themselves.
Oh, raping, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, and that too. Because men were like more primitive back in the day. So
Mhm.
they would definitely just go and get it.
Here y'all go.
They had brothels.
Go?
They had brothels. Then just go pay for it.
Right.
That's true too. That's true too.
I'm just talking about a guy that's broke. A guy that's broke and can't get women.
They got petty. What do you call it? Petty pussy. They might have that.
Yep.
Nah, women are huge hypergamous. Well, I'm not talking about back in the day. I'm thinking about primitive caveman era. I don't know why. But a lot of women, a lot of women are just like throwing themselves. Some are, but you want to know what I noticed? A lot of women are just doubling up with the man that's it. That's that guy. And they know there's other women that he's dealing with. So now they're bringing in this whole poly relationship thing and making it normalized.
So women would rather share a winner than have a monogamous loser?
Yes. It's becoming that way. Yeah, that's my nigga too. That's how these girls are
That's
talking.
not new. They've been doing that, man.
I mean, yeah, it's new to me, but I'm hearing a lot of that now.
Really? That's my nigga too. They would say shit like that. Like they
Yeah.
know.
They know.
Wow.
Yeah. That's why dating is shit, because women are giving up, men are getting it all, so everyone is just discombobulated. I would rather stay single. If I was single, I'd be single. I don't want nothing from nobody. I'm good. It's too messy. All right. So the first point was they fool around on you, and it says this one can be confusing. A lot of people cheat, but with a sex addict, the cheating is pretty much non-stop. At my worst, I was carrying on 3 or 4 relationships at once outside of my primary partnership. Who got the time?
Yeah. Real.
Sex addict.
But the relationship had to be purely sex. It couldn't be anything that has substance. You need time and energy for that.
Yeah.
So that's like the wildest thing. But I'm gonna continue. It says if you suspect your partner of cheating, you're probably right. It may be difficult, but confront them about it. It's the only way to begin to stop the cycle. So the second point is they lie all the time. If you are hanging around or hanging out with an active sex addict, it is pretty certain that they are going to lie to you. The lies are numerous. They are not where they say they are. They are not hanging out with the people they say they are. They may tell you they make more money than they really do. They may lie about their past. They may tell you that they're working late, but then come home smelling like coochie.
Damn.
But really booze. The word is booze, though.
Coochie.
But no, I mean, come on. You got to be a nonstop liar. You got to lie about everything you do to make your sex addict lifestyle convincing.
I guess like any addiction, it just overcomes you and you can't really think about everything. Everything is geared towards getting that next fix.
Right. And that's the thing. When would a man realize that he's a sex addict? Because a lot of men are going through like the touch of a sex addict. They feel like they should touch every woman because they want to plant seeds around the world. So they're royal oats. That's such a overused, exaggerated line I've ever heard in my life.
Which one?
Oh, a man should sow his royal oats and spread seed.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. It's
No.
a good line, though. It is a good line.
It's a fire bar, but it's not realistic. Some child is going to get left behind with their multiple families. That's the bad part about it.
I think when it shows serious disruption in your daily life, that's when it becomes an addiction.
Right, exactly. It's like, yeah, at work, you're like, I got a nut. Like that, no one at work should even think about that. That's when you know something's wrong. And my mom was a probation officer for sex offenders, and there are medications. It's like it's a shot that balances your hormones. I think it's high levels of testosterone that get your libido going. That's why men are horn dogs. All right, I'm gonna continue on. So I read that line. So the lies they tell might have nothing to do with sex, but the fact that they compulsive liars, it's itself a warning sign. Again, they might just be cheating or hiding something else, but if they are lying all the time, you may be dealing with a sex addict. So a path, a psychopath. Oh, look, number 3, they masturbate all the time, no matter how much sex you have. Yo, if you're gonna beat your meat to smithereens, yeah, you're definitely a sex addict. Man or woman.
I've been telling people that.
I mean, but Black Bear, there's nothing wrong with.
No, it is something wrong with it, Nay.
No, it's not.
It turns you into like an animal, man. Think
Right.
about it. The imagery of that. It's an animal. It's a shameful act. It is.
Blackbird.
Really, it's shameful.
Someone tells me you beat yours like it owes you money. I mean, you acting
No,
all moral here.
I have not. And this is on everything. I have
don't
not.
have to,
I have not done none of that since I was like a teenager.
Bob just started laughing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm Donald Duck. All right.
But Black Bear, you may not have like polished yourself, but I don't see there anything wrong with it. There's nothing wrong. You're not harming anyone. You talk about turning into animals, like what?
It's
I
an
think
animal.
I think because Jesus tells him not to do it, so he doesn't do it.
Right.
No, it ain't that. It's an animal. Like you guys, it's shameful. If you do that, it's shameful. It's like it's a shameful act.
How is it a shameful act? I don't get why it's shameful. I'm not harming society. I'm not breaking any laws, at least in New York.
And then I think, in me personally, I think it's kind of homosexual to me.
Wow. Can you
Me,
explain?
I'm saying because you're beating off a man. You're beating off a man. You're beating off
But
yourself.
Black Bear, you already admitted you did it when you was young, so you were homosexual at one point.
Thank you, Marv.
Oh my God, man! Let me finish. You keep cutting me off.
Oh my
Bisexual.
Marvelous, you got him. Go ahead, Bear.
Like I said, I kind of think it's kind of homo. It's kind of homo.
So you've done homosexual act. Huh?
Well, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying it's like it's somewhere in there.
Wait,
Somewhere in there. It gotta be somewhere in there, man. Because I mean, you a dude, man, and it's shameful. I don't understand why y'all don't understand the shamefulness of it.
No, we understand. We just trying to get you, Black Bear. At one point, you were a homosexual.
No, oh my.
Yeah, how are you threading this needle, Bear? You can't have it both ways, brother.
Wait, you just stop being a homo. When you stop being gay, Black Bear. Around 13, 14.
84 is really quiet. 84 is quiet as hell. Yeah, but Bear.
No, listen to the BD. Listen to BD.
Oh, BD's live.
Yeah.
What about our channel? What?
Yo, he's becoming a lazy Mexican. Bob, going on at 7 p.m. now.
It's running well.
Mm-hmm.
It's running.
Now he want to opt out the conversation.
What do you call it? Sex addiction. You get
you have to have your fingers. Right.
You get it 3 times a day. You want to jack off 4. You know what I mean?
No. We were having a discussion, sir, but it's okay if you don't want to participate. I think I suggest you should go to BD's channel. How about that?
Yeah, let's just shut this down.
Shout out to BD. Come back. Anyway.
He's about to go off.
He's about to get off, huh? Bear, I hear you in one sense. I think that it desensitizes you. Like I said, if a man can get a nut quick, it's harder to put in the effort to go after women, I think, in a way. Because you know that if you get shot down, you can just, you can grab the yank and have a civil war. So
I have a question for Black Bear. Black Bear. So Jennifer Lewis, the woman that we were discussing, the sex addict, she comes to you and she wants your advice. She's like, Black Bear, I'm a sex addict, but only have 2 choices. I could either sleep with all these men, 63 men, or I could just masturbate. Which one you think she should do?
Masturbate.
Black Bear.
Damn, man, that's just.
Of course, masturbate. I mean, that's the easy one.
Why you think it's so hard?
Yeah, Bear.
Man, I just don't think. I just think both of them is not good for the.
You gotta choose one.
Soul.
Black Bear, man. Did you just finish reading the Bible earlier or something? What's up with you, man?
God, man, can I finish, Marv?
You always talk about coochie, but tonight you a little off, brother.
How you gonna kick my back in right now, sir? These are my thoughts.
You got to choose one, Black Bear. You can't escape this conversation. She's asking for advice.
Yeah, this should be easy, man.
Damn, man. Because I really think pleasing yourself is really bad. So I kind of.
Well, so is exposing yourself to diseases and pregnancy.
That's what I'm saying, Bob. It's like both of them is bad to me. Like sleeping with multiple people is bad, and I think you pleasing yourself is bad.
Well, pick one. All right,
I
let's
don't
go.
know. I can't answer. I don't know. I don't know. I can't.
You really can't pick it. I mean, this is so obvious. That's such an obvious
Hey,
question.
Ola.
I can't
Hello.
answer it. I don't know.
Blackbeard, you gotta answer it. No, see, you're gonna have to use your critical thinking skills, sir. For the sake of conversation, you have to choose one. What would be the safest route for her?
I'll say, bitch, go be a nun. That's
That's
what
not
I'll
not one of
say.
the
part
options.
of
That's not
the
an option.
choice.
Okay. I don't know, Nay. I can't. I don't know the answer because I couldn't tell her to do A or B.
If you
So I
had
don't
to,
know.
Bear, if you had to, man, we're not saying you are.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, but I don't want to tell nobody to go please themselves either, man. Like, man.
Stop looking at which one is better and say which one is less bad. All right, just look at it that way. All right, man. You know what, man?
Blackbeard, wow. Blackbeard, you want some other stuff tonight, man. That Bible got you messed up, son.
Yeah, he was legendary yesterday. Who's this nigga now?
Go ahead, y'all. Okay. All right. I'll tell her to please herself.
There's nothing wrong with it, Blackbeard. I think that is the best and safe option. What is it? You have abstinence and you have what's the other word?
Nah, man. I just think pleasing yourself is
safe sex.
wrong, man. I think
There's
this
another
is
word. There's abstinence where you just please yourself but don't have sex with people, and then there's another word where you just I forgot the damn word. Abstinence versus
She gonna rub that thing raw. You know what I mean? It's gonna feel like leather down there.
celibacy.
Okay.
Yeah, celibacy.
That's the same thing as abstinence, isn't it?
One is you're able to please yourself. The other one, you do not have any sexual content at all.
I thought abstaining from sex is a celibate. I thought abstaining from sex makes you celibate.
So abstinence is typically a temporary decision to refrain from specific sexual behaviors, often until marriage or a new partner, while celibacy is usually a long-term or lifelong commitment of avoiding all sexual activity, often for religious or personal reasons. Both can range from partial restrictions to total avoidance of sexual intimacy. Yeah. So yeah, one you could actually please yourself. One you just don't want no sex at all. And Blackbeard believes in the no sex at all, like at all.
Just don't do it. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't believe it took you a long time. Like, you're really serious about like the whole not being able to please yourself, even though
I think it's really
forgot I'm
really
Skywalker
bad.
too.
I think it's bad, man. I think it's really bad, to be honest with you.
Hey Bob, what kind of golf collection do you have, sir?
Wow. Like, why did you attack Bob like that, Skywalker?
I just seen the golf collection. I just want to know how. No,
damn.
where's the pine iron from?
Thank you very much.
No,
Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you very much.
All right.
Go ahead.
I'm
Go
sorry,
ahead, man.
Bob. No.
Go ahead. No, I'll deal with him later.
Okay. So, as they said, they masturbate all the time, no matter how much sex you have. You just had some of the most awesome sex of your life. You never felt closer to your partner. You fall into a deep sleep with a smile on your face, and
then
a
you
half
go
hour. Yep, a half an hour later, you wake up and they're masturbating next to you in bed. This is not about you, no matter how much it affects your self-esteem. If someone is masturbating compulsively,
I
it's
go to
because
sleep, man. Shit, I put in that work. I'm going to.
Oh my god.
Okay, Barry, can you please be quiet, please?
Can I finish? Thank you.
I'm snoring. Woo!
All right,
I'm
Black,
snoring,
all right, Black
man.
Bear. All right. It's because they can't stop and might have a problem. So the next point is they never leave their phone out of sight and always log off their computer. Now that one is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Let me see what it's.
My phone is locked, but Yeah, my wife, she can look in that thing anytime she want.
Okay, Bear. Okay, thank you.
Ain't no pornography in there.
Okay,
I
all right, Bear.
guarantee you.
Thank you.
All right, Black Bear.
Now,
So
back in the day, you know, Pinky, when I was a teenager, Pinky and Cherokee the ass.
Okay.
And I think I forgot the Mexican one I used to watch too back in the day. But see, a lot of them, that's old school stuff when I was a teenager, man. But go ahead, my bad, y'all. I'm just having a flashback. Go ahead.
Yeah, it seemed like you missed that old thing.
No, I just you know, when you're a teenager, you know.
Okay,
Yeah,
Bear.
everybody talking about
Bear.
it. You like, man, let me see what it be like, you know. And then you
Crazy.
find out, you like, damn, I don't like the way I feel after I just did that.
Black Bear lying. That's all.
No,
good,
I'm
though.
being honest. Like,
all
man,
good,
you
Black.
make sure all the doors is locked. Your mom walk in and shit. Like,
It's the thrill.
I mean, am I the only one that? I guess I'm.
No,
What's
no,
good,
there's a
Mexican?
There's a feeling of shame that goes along with it. I hear you, Bear.
Yeah.
Badass. This is not a liberal conversation, sir. We're talking about sex addicts. We was actually speaking about Jennifer Lewis, the actress, admitting that she was a sex addict and she slept with 63 men, and she saw that as fabulous. The real reason why we've segued to this is because I noticed a difference between men and women. Like men in the gay community, it's okay for them to be promiscuous. Like all they always showing the sexual parts, their cheeks are now hanging out. Like, but a girl do it, oh, put your stuff away. I'm not saying women should do it. I don't think it should be done at all. Even with the gay men. I don't care how it's allowed that men can smash here, there, and everywhere. But there got to be some sort of decorum that you should hold.
And then gay black dudes make me sick. I'm gonna be real.
Oh my!
They make me sick, man. They make me sick, man. But go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I gotta get a bottle of water. I'll be back.
Go ahead, y'all.
Is it like an extra sense of
Not because you like
unnaturalness?
not because you log off the computer and have your phone on you're addicted to. That don't make no sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you ain't gonna find no coin in my phone or on my computer.
Right. That's what I'm saying, Sky. Like, I don't know.
The reason why I log off my computer because I don't want it to fuck up. Because since everybody like salivated over the damn thing, oh, I got to do this, you got to do that. Make sure you turn everything off. Make sure you do that. And I don't want to mess the computer up. So bam, and my phone, you know what I'm saying? Shit, it's right there on the dresser all night long.
Bear, are you saying that the black ones? I mean, it's like you're a brother. You shouldn't be masculine, so it looks extra crazy when you're not.
Yeah, because black gay dudes, Bob, it's like they mad bitches. And that irritates me, man. On everything, Bob. It's like I'm angry when I see it. You know what I mean? If I'm saying it the right way.
I think I know
like if you see like a gay white dude and he's like, yeah, for sure, and you like, all right, nigga, whatever. But then he's smacking and shit, and you like, damn, nigga, talk. Yeah, if I'm making sense, Bob,
Some of the sassy gay white men sound like black women to me.
Yeah. Yep.
In the way they talk. Sky, what's going on? How was BD's show? It's
No,
too
it's
boring
over.
over here.
It's over with.
Well, Bob, I ain't never heard no.
Bob. Bob, you know what, Bob? I don't even want to hear shit out of your mouth. You know what I mean? We'll be over here 2-3 hours in, and guess where you'll be at?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
I don't know, working
that on the panel. You know what I mean? So I don't want to hear that.
Uh-oh.
Are you missing? Is this your way of saying you miss me?
Oh shit!
Huh?
Yeah.
You miss me?
Uh-oh. No, you talking shit about me being over there on the beach. I said, well, shit, I don't say nothing when you're on other people's panels.
Uh-oh.
I'm conducting business.
Uh-oh.
That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Epoxy, he'll be over there. You know what I mean? I'll be an hour and a half in. You know what I'm saying? Pause. You know what I mean? I'll be an hour and a half already up here. You know what I mean? And nobody came up here. And guess where he's over there sitting?
Oh, well, begs the question, how do you know I'm over there?
Well, I think because I watch.
Okay.
I'm still doing what I got to do, but I watch.
So basically, no one wants to be on this channel.
I think I'm a white man. You know, I think I do white things. That's what you sound like.
I know. I get it all the time. Did you all listen to CTs today, man?
Man, Dr. Umar is the dumbest mother I ever heard of, man. And the people that follow him are stupid too.
The story they make up is ridiculous. We was talking about that earlier, Bob, about the difference between a pro-black and a pro-blackity black.
Talk that shit, you up out of here. Put him down. Talk That's what I'm talking about. Bet that up, Epoxy. You know what I mean? I should leave him down there for the whole 2 minutes, but I know it's 24 seconds.
What are y'all doing? Y'all always up to something.
Shout out to Epoxy. Shout out to Epoxy.
Oh my God, Nay, that's liberal. I just read Badass's comment. It's not liberal. It's life,
That's
bro.
it.
It is what it is. There's certain hormones in your body that most people don't have. It might be higher than others. They're regulated. That's why they are sex addicts. It's not a liberal thing.
Marvelous. What were you guys talking about earlier on here about CTs?
Yeah, I was making like a difference between the pro-black and a pro-blackity black, and I was saying that a pro-blackity black, they're really into like conspiracy theories, and they have very poor logic. So they just want to go against white folk and stick up for the black folk no matter what, no matter how they sound. And I'm like, a pro-black will be considered a coon today, like a guy at CT they call a coon, but he's really a pro-black kind of dude. So it's like, it's really weird. It's really strange, the dynamic between what's a pro-black and a pro-blackity black, and what's a coon and what's not a coon.
Yeah.
I think I can answer that. Pardon me, I'm chewing.
Umar is a pro-blackity blackity black.
No,
Yeah, because Umar was talking shit about white women, but he's been caught trying to flirt with a white woman.
But look,
I saw that.
Remember?
But Marv, a pro-black person will accept every black. Good black, bad black, that's pro-black.
I think a pro-black is like a pan-Africanist. That's a pro-black.
Nah, but today's pro-blacks, they think, oh, if you pro-black, you gotta accept everything.
So y'all can't put CT, you, Blackberry, y'all can't be in that category.
Yeah, I already said I'm not pro-black because I don't have an all-black family. I can't be pro-black.
The way I put it is like the pro-black is like you help black companies out. You'll help a black person out before any other race. Not saying that you go with the bullshit, you know what I mean? But the pro-blackity black are the ones that don't care. You know what I mean? They're gonna ride with the black no matter what. You know what I mean?
A pro-black cannot stand like these. I was saying that earlier. Like, if they can't stand the black gang members that destroy the neighborhoods, black drug dealers that destroy the neighborhoods. That's a pro-black, because you're destroying your own people. Like, you're really the coon. Like, you going against your own, but you're thinking you in the hood, you sticking with your own. That's bull.
Marv, that's why I blew up yesterday, Marv. That's why I blew up yesterday, man.
How Marvelous is putting it is that a pro-black means that you ain't doing nothing, but you don't like the gang members. You don't want to do bad shit in your community. You know what I mean?
You don't want any detriment to your own group on purpose. Like, things happen, but you can't go against your own group.
Right. Yeah.
Well, see, and then that's where I say I'm not pro-black, because I don't believe my group is black. I believe my group is American.
Yeah. See, me too. I'm with you on that one, Bear. Kind of.
Because I don't.
Bob, you think your group is white. Come on now.
Oh.
Hell no.
But Blackbear, don't you say that you're an American black?
No, I only say that when I'm talking to people who say, "Well, you black first," and I say, "Well, I'm American first, then I'm black."
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I
Okay.
say. I'm
Yep.
American black, not black American. I say that.
I respect that. Yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it.
Ask you what culture you are, you'll say American.
Yeah, because if I go outside the United States, they're not gonna say, "Oh, he's African American." They're gonna be like, "He's American."
Yo, outside the U.S., they have no concept. Like, why do you call yourself hyphenated? You're all the same to us.
That's true. That's true. Like when I go to DR, my whole family is Dominican. When I go there, they say I'm American.
Yes, and that's what I experienced when I went overseas too. But I haven't been. I haven't been overseas. I have not been overseas.
I haven't been, but like Epoxy said, they call the white people and the black people gringos over there in Mexico. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Gringo just means American. Gringo doesn't mean white. It means American.
That's what I'm saying. So
exactly, like Yankee. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a family member who came from Puerto Rico to visit, and they was like, "Oh, you don't speak Spanish?" And he's calling me a gringo, but he's in the United States. I'm like, "Nigga, you the fucking you don't see an American guy here? How you call me gringo?"
What's up, Juan? What's good with you?
What's up, y'all? Y'all talking about gringos? Y'all talking about yourselves today? I think honestly, I think all black, white, and then Hispanic, I guess like third, fourth, fifth generation. With Asians, anybody, everything's American after a while.
Yeah.
It's all the same talking points. It's just a different color face saying it now at that point.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. That's why I agree.
You just don't realize they have the same talking points. It's just a different face from like a different part of the world that's really American having the same talking points after a while.
Yeah. America does a very good job at assimilation. That's why I think our Arabs in this country are not as potent as Arabs in other places.
Yep.
I mean, you really just start becoming American after a while.
Yeah. You been to Kentucky, Bob?
I have.
Hey, have you seen the Arabs out there that have gas stations? They sound like rednecks. You can't tell them apart.
I heard that. That sounds funny, though.
How you doing, boy? It's all the same.
I black out if Arab call me boy. I black out, dude.
That's the South. You're gonna black out every day. Yeah, you're gonna black out every day, Bear, until you get used to it.
I'll black out.
But they're culturally Kentuckian. They're not saying it like a mean thing. I think this is how they talk.
It's just the local talk.
No, but I couldn't allow an Arab to call me boy. I couldn't do that. Yeah, no.
Hey, Juan, the craziest thing I've seen. The craziest thing I've seen was a Chinese dude, Australian guy with a Chinese face. He was Australian, but he was Asian looking. Like,
that's crazy. That's when you go to the zoo and you find like the most craziest looking animal you've never seen in the entire entire life.
That's kind of racist, man. That's kind of racist right there.
And then you get the Asian Australian. You're like you couldn't stop staring.
Oh, come on, Juan. Oh my God.
I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. Hey, Japanese people and black people mixed together. I'm like staring. I'm like, yo, is that guy black but he's Asian at the same time?
There is a comedian that he's Asian, but he's like grew up in Texas.
Yeah.
And with a really like Texas voice. Yeah. I don't know. We look at faces and we think a certain voice to come out when it doesn't. That's why Skywalker,
throws you
come
off.
on, man. Why you going that?
The face doesn't meet the accent. Doesn't match the accent of the face.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything derogatory. I mean, people say it about me, but certainly, I mean, I look at when I hear Skywalker talk, I thought he was black at first.
Yeah, me too. I did.
And then he came up on video.
I was like, oh, shit. I was like, oh, Sky is Mexican? What? Yeah, I thought when he first went on CTs and you seen his icon, I thought Sky was black.
I thought it was too.
This is how you were raised. Where you're around.
Yeah, and that's where I agree with that too, Juan. Yep.
Oh yeah,
race and place.
100%.
Race and place. It's a great book too.
Yeah.
So it's also a book, Race and Place.
Word? Who's that? Who's that book by?
Man, it's I can find it right now. Give me a minute. This one of them books I read way back in college.
Hey, so Dave was up here last night.
Yeah, me and him went at it a little bit. Yeah.
Was he still trying to talk some international shit or what? No, he was getting mad at you for Trump or something.
Always.
Yeah, he was talking that shit, but I shut his ass down because he got mad because I don't believe in all that shit. And I'm like, dude, I live in America. I could eat a cheeseburger. I could go get my car washed. Man, I don't care about what's going on in the Middle East.
Facts.
Yeah, you know, in your daily life, you just don't think about foreign policy. You just think about
Right.
foreign.
And that's what I'm saying, Dave. That's why I told him he need to get some coochie. Because when you grown and you a black man and you thinking about foreign war and shit, you like, damn, dude, you need some booty, nigga.
I put it in the back.
Nah, for
You
real.
thinking about foreign shit, nigga. I'm like, what?
You worried about?
I'm sorry, but is that the remedy for everything? If something is going wrong, you need more sex.
Yeah, Bob, think about this, right? Bob, think about a black man who's as educated. He got all the things going on, and then he like, well, nigga, don't you know what's going on in the Middle East? And it's like, nigga, what? like Bob, like Bob, he drives a Mercedes Benz. And he lives in Chicago. They bring in $2 billion a year, Bob. And you like, well, what about what's going on in the Middle East? And it's like, nigga, you need some coochie now. You need some coochie now because you got the money, you working good. Think about it, Bob. There's nothing else. It's like, okay, nigga, yeah, it's gotta be. You need some coochie, nigga. You need
It's an emergency coochie.
I'll give you that. Okay, all right.
Right. You know what I'm saying, Bob? It's like, because I ain't trying to put Dave out there, but Dave is a very well-to-do black. You guys, I know he talk like he not, but Dave is a very well-to-do black.
You think he's putting on an act?
That's it. The only thing else is coochie.
So
man.
you're telling me he's a good guy, and then he comes on here and he just becomes a psycho?
No, I mean,
he just acts ratchet. He talks like a YN.
It's an apocalypse or something. Yeah.
Oh,
right.
He's
Like,
putting on an act. He's putting on an act then.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't think that's an act, though. Listen to Pastor Manning. Listen to Pastor Manning.
Right.
It doesn't matter where you from. A lot of black guys are like that, man. They just love that. They was talking about that stuff today. They love that ghetto stuff, man.
Yeah.
They was talking about that on CT's channel. A lot of black people love the ghetto stuff and they can't get over it.
Yes, that's a fact. And you got to understand too that a lot of people, because I got family members like Dave, that's where they see their blackness.
Yep. Exactly.
See if like somebody like Bob. Now I joke around with Bob, but I know Bob is he real. But people like Bob, they'll be disrespected. You a coon, you want to be white, all that bullshit. And like Dave, he's still trying to hold that title of I'm a real N-word. If that makes sense. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
He's trying to do this. Hey, Blackberry, he's trying to do this.
Bob over there, crip walking.
That was an outreach video.
Yo, I always thought and said that there's a difference between using slang and then just using improper grammar and improper English. You could throw a little slang in your language depending on who you're talking to and when, but to keep it a constant and to just sound like a damn slave, I think that's horrible, man. I hate that slave talk. I can't stand it.
I agree. I agree with you. Yep.
I agree with
Marvelous,
that.
you had the mayor of Baltimore talking about don't get it twisted.
Yeah,
That
Bob, that
process.
was embarrassing, man. That was embarrassing, Bob.
I think anybody in those professional places should never talk like that, especially in the public. No, no.
Yeah, you do that at home, but when you outside and you in front of the people and you got a name for yourself, man, you start talking with that slang. Now everybody think you ignorant.
That's
Yeah, and it's cringe. It is cringe after a while. Like when you hear people like that, like you don't even want to be around them because you're trying to advance yourself.
Exactly.
And the thing
That's
is,
just cringe.
why, knowing the history of America and knowing the stereotypes that's been put on black folk, why not go out your way to not be the stereotype? Like, why
Right.
not? Like, you should go out your way to not be the stereotype, and especially in the public.
Because Marv, the stereotype, you a real N-word. You a real N-word if you're the stereotype.
What's wrong with that?
It's just called culture, I guess. That's why I said it's
Go ahead,
American
Will.
culture.
I know Will about to come in. Go ahead, Will. Go ahead, bro.
Will is here?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Oh, this is great. Willie.
Willie.
Willie, what's up?
I mean, the problem itself is the stereotype, not the person and the way they are. I don't feel a need to go out of my way not to be a stereotype. I just got to be who I am.
Uh-oh.
But isn't there like when you're young, there's a certain way we talk and act, especially where we come from in New York. You already know. But don't when you hit a certain age, shouldn't you start losing some of that ratchetness?
I think it depends on setting, who you're trying to communicate with.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
So you might speak differently in one setting than another. But the honest truth is, when I'm comfortable, I'm that kid from, St. Nick Projects in Harlem. Like, and there's nothing wrong with that.
So let's say you grow into a position where you become a mayor. Are you going to be the kid from St. Nick Projects in the public?
When it benefits me, like I literally watch people who aren't from our environment try to weaponize that same speech that will then vilify. They'll try to speak to, if you don't vote for me, then you ain't black, right? Like, there's a reason why he does it, because he's trying to connect with a certain group of people. That for us, be in a certain way, speak in a certain way, it's not this ultra negative thing. When I look at the redneck community, right? They're proud rednecks. They say certain things a certain way. They got a certain twang to the way they speak. They're proud of it, and they're not going to let it go. But they don't have the stereotypes. That's
Yeah,
the
they
problem.
do. Yes, they do.
Oh, in the South, we definitely got that stereotype in the South. They say,
Wait,
"Ooh."
Marv, wait, hold on. But Will, that's not true, because when you start getting around like uppity whites, they look down on them kind of whites. Well, they won't even help them. They won't even help them.
Correct. But I'm saying about those whites, right?
They're very proud of being
who they
rednecks.
are.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
proud
that
of
they
who
are.
they are. I'm not changing for nobody, right? It's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
Yep, it's the same one and the same.
But the thing is, Will, and that's what the difference is between the upper whites and the upper blacks, is that the upper blacks feel like they not real N-words if they still don't keep some of that ghetto mentality. That's what I'm saying. Where the upper whites, they don't look at that shit as a badge of honor. They look at that shit as like disgusting.
So Black Bear, respectfully, you're 100% wrong. Like, as a card-carrying member of the Boule, no, right? You have the Bill Cosbys of the world telling us, pull your pants up, speak a certain way. So no, we have the same dynamic that goes on over there. There are some of us that are extremely comfortable just being who we are, and there are some of us that feel like we should always be pretending to a certain degree to be better than who we are.
No, it's not pretending.
I mean, it is. If like, let's take black folk out of it for the white person, right? When you say they look down on the rednecks, if the redneck now code switches, starts to speak differently, starts to ask questions instead of saying, let me ask you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretending. It's not who they really are. It's not
Why
how
is
they
that
really
pretending?
speak.
Why
They're
is
not
that not
pretending. They
upgrading?
just
Why is that
they're in a
pretending but
certain
not
setting.
upgrading?
Right,
I think
right. They're in a certain setting. That's why they're saying they're pronouncing the word right because of the setting. Right?
I'll say this: the most liberating thing for me, right, in terms of being in a professional space, was when I got to the point where I didn't have to code switch no more. Right? Like there was a time when if anyone asked me, "Well, how are you doing?" I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Right? Now I'm so comfortable with what I bring to the table in these situations. I might say, everything's lovely. Like I don't have to pretend and use speech that I wouldn't normally use.
but you don't have to change the accent. You could say I'm doing well without changing your accent.
Right. I was just
Because
gonna
I'm
Right,
say
doing
that.
but
well is the right
it
is one of the correct ways of responding to how you doing. But you
now
don't got
that's
to change
true.
the accent to sound like you some kind of nerdy white boy. Nah,
Now
that's
that's
you don't
true.
have to
Yeah.
do
But
that.
Right.
peep it, YTC, peep it. Me and you, if we ask each other, yo, what's going on, man? Yo, I'm good. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
there's nothing incorrect about that, right? And this is where the stereotypes come in. Like all of a sudden that's negative. It instantly means uneducated, right? I'm at a point now where listen, I put my degree in my back pocket. I don't have to prove nothing to nobody, man. I'm good. I don't have to say I'm doing well. You and I never met up in no NYCHA houses and said, "Oh, I'm doing well."
Well, I
No,
disagree
no,
with you,
no. I
Will.
Tell
mean,
me
You
I'm
still gotta
lying,
prove
bro.
yourself. But wait,
but
wait, wait, Will, you
but
still
yo,
gotta
bro,
prove
if a
yourself,
girl
man.
asks me that and she's black, I might say I'm doing well because I generally talk like that. But to you,
Yeah,
Will, if
Yeah,
you
but
ask me, yo, how you doing? Yo, I'm good, bro. I'm good, my bro.
Exactly.
but
I get it.
marvelous,
So you right too,
marvelous.
Will. You right.
Hey, marvelous. And what you saying is, it's not what you saying. It's the tone or whatever. You ain't gotta. You can say I'm doing well or I'm doing good, and you ain't got to sound like, hey, yeah, I'm doing well. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
because
then when I
I don't
talk to
talk
you,
like that. I'm
and
not
then
gonna
when I
change my
talk to
voice.
you, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Then when I talk to you, I'm saying, yeah, I'm doing good, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's so. It's all about how you say it. It's not what you say. You know what I mean?
But the
Most
point of what I
workplaces where
was
you
saying
work at,
about
when you
it,
get to know people, your defenses go down, and then you get comfortable. Though that's
right,
most
Yeah,
workplaces.
right,
wait
yeah,
though.
right.
Wait,
yeah.
wait.
Not all workplaces,
I
but
wouldn't
some.
even say necessarily because you get to know people, right? I believe it comes from a level of confidence, right? Because yeah, I'm not saying I'm doing well in a nerdy voice, right? I'm saying no matter how I say it, that's not comfortable to me. That's not the way I speak, right? So now I have so much confidence that the richest white man could come up to me and say, "Hey, how you doing, man? I'm good, man. How are you?" You
Yeah,
know?
but what I'm saying is we're talking about code switching. I don't think that. Well, I don't know. I might be wrong. You know, who know what I know, but in my opinion, I don't think it's just not. It's not you saying, "Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing good" to someone. It's like, "Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, sir, I'm doing well," or "Yeah, I'm doing good." That's what I mean by code switching. You know what I mean?
Right. So what I'm saying is
You just gotta know how to read people. Honestly,
the
everybody communicates
verbiage
differently.
itself for me
Yeah.
would be a code switch. I don't say I'm doing well, right? I say that when I am trying to code switch, when I am pretending to be someone I'm not. When I'm
Mm.
in my natural, freest state, if you ask me how am I, I'm good. Family, how you? I'm good, bro. Everything good
Hmm.
with you? You know, like even in saying something like that, I can say that articulately. I'm not, saying yabba dabba doo and sounding retarded like Kodak Black or something. Nah, I'm
Yeah.
good. How are you, sir? You know? But with the code switch, like the verbiage is important. The verbiage is a big part of the code switch. You say things that you know other groups will identify with, right? So part of the reason for the code switch is you go into it thinking if you say, I'm good. Oh, he's from the projects, right? Like I got to the point where I'm so confident, and yes, I am from the projects. I'm doing good. Let's get to the meeting. So here's the numbers, right? Right. That's the point I'm making.
Yeah, but I think everybody does that once they get around and get comfortable. It's like I don't know who just said it, but when you get in the workspace and you start getting comfortable with people, you're gonna start like switching up the way you talk anyways. You're gonna go to your normal self.
But that only comes once you're comfortable, once you're
Yeah.
confident in your position in that place. Until you're there, you are trying to be something you're not. You're trying to sound acceptable. And in accepting that, you know who you naturally are isn't accepted. So that's what I'm saying. It was a great thing when I got to a place where I could put down the training to sound like a gentleman, to sound articulate and super educated, right? And when I could put that down and just be like, no, I'm just that dude for this moment. So I don't have to change how I speak, right? I'm good. Let's get to the numbers. If you look at the EBITDA, the earnings before interest and tax allowance, right? Like, and then I just get to the work. It's not about me trying to convince you that I'm qualified anymore. I'm at that point now where I know I'm qualified, and you're going to know I'm qualified once I go over this presentation. So at that point, you have the freedom and the liberty not to code switch anymore. And I'm just giving my personal, you know what I mean, anecdotal experience. But
I just don't like people that I don't want people to think I'm dumb. So, I was always in school. I did pretty good in school. I don't like people thinking I'm dumb. Even though, you could read into you could read into me and hear how I sound to know that obviously I didn't grow up with a silver spoon in my mouth. But I do want people to realize I read a couple books. I do like to sound. I want to sound respected, man. I want people to respect me. When people think you dumb, they could try to get over on you, and they're gonna give you less respect. That's my thing.
so now here's what you're saying, right? At a certain point, you spoke a certain way so people wouldn't think you were dumb, right? That doesn't change how educated you are or how dumb you might have been, right? It's the persona you're trying to give off. Why? Because the stereotype is if you're comfortable in your, you sound like you said YTC. I know you got some Spanish in you, right? But
Yeah, I'm Dominican.
right. So the argument is, if you're urban, you're dumb. If you sound like what's natural to us, you're automatically dumb.
I don't think it's 100% clear cut that if you're urban, you're dumb. But I think the perception is if you're urban, you might be dumb, but not that you're automatically dumb.
So listen to what I'm saying, though.
It also
to
goes
your
by.
point,
It also goes
to your
too,
point.
you know what I mean? Because like everybody that got a down south accent, they're dumb. So it also goes by that too.
But I'm saying to your point, right? You were saying you speak a certain way at certain times because you don't want people to think you're dumb.
Yeah, the older you get, I'm 41 now.
Right. So now what you're saying is if you speak a certain way, people should think you're smart. You know what I mean?
No, not smart. I want to be respected, not necessarily like a genius, but I want to be respected.
Right.
I get what Willie's saying. Like, it's not so much the way you talk and how you talk, how you say it. I think it's our actions as we get older, they change versus like you shouldn't be judging based on how you talk and how you communicate
It's also my thing. I like words. I was always into words. Yo, Malcolm X was like my idol since I was 9. He read the dictionary in jail, right? A through Z. So I wanted to do that. I had a big ass dictionary in my house, and I literally read that motherfucker. But that doesn't mean I don't know some slang and I can't speak from the streets.
Right.
But I do like words, and I like to use them. Just like you, Will. You be sounding. I know where you're from, but you don't sound like a complete dumbass.
I mean, even to the point you brought up about Malcolm, right? The one thing we got to respect about Malcolm, when he made that transition and started to literally become an actual different man, he changed from who he was. He didn't code switch. He would go on white news
He
networks
evolved,
and
man,
talk
from an
the
animal,
same way
from
he
the
talked
devil.
to his people on Lennox Ave.
Yeah, but in his speeches, he didn't use slave dialect. He ain't talk like he was ratchet or none of that in his speeches. He sounds extremely intellectual because he was.
Yeah, but
and people should look up to him and be a little different, man, because he knows his people should be respected more. And part of that is language, man, and how the way you speak and carry yourself.
Yeah. I do believe it's important to, use language and, cadence that does
Mm-hmm.
demand respect. I agree with that. You
Mm-hmm.
can't
Yep.
come into a boardroom sounding like Flavor Flav and expect to
Yeah,
be
yeah, there we
respected,
go.
right? But I'm saying, like, on a normal level, a lot of times the reason why me and you, bro, we start to change up the way we speak is simply because of what you said. I know what the stereotypes that come along with when I'm my natural self. So I'm going to speak a certain way to garner the respect that I want to gain. But why should you not get that respect being your regular self? What I learned was, this the honest truth that I learned, right? People in high places, they actually respect more when you're you, when you're real. You know what I mean? And they know you're the right guy for the job. Hey, yo, like I've had white folk tell me, yo, stop, they respectfully, man, stop talking to me like that. Like, talk to me like a friend. Like, I trust you. I want you to handle this for me. Like, cool, bet. So this is one of the things we have to look at in this situation, yada, yada. And it doesn't mean that when I'm painting a picture or creating a scenario, I'm not gonna speak, clearly, coherently. But when it comes to certain things, I'm just gonna say, and then once we do that, you're good. You're straight, right? I may say something like that instead of saying, and then, once the action is done, everything's gonna go well from there, right? Like,
But I was saying that earlier. Slang is good, but there's a difference between slang and like improper English and sounding like a goddamn fool. There's a
I
difference.
agree
We
with
could throw
that.
in some slang in our talk and still sound it's respectful and intellectual.
I agree
Like
with
beef,
that.
the
I'm
word
not
beef
gonna
is
go in there
slang. The
saying
word
I
beef is
ain't.
slang. We can use that every day.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not gonna go in there saying I ain't, we ain't. Like, I'm not gonna do those things. So I agree with you
Mhm.
there. I'm gonna
Yep.
say, and we're not looking at a high chance of a default, right? I'm gonna say that instead of we ain't looking at no defaults. So I get what you're saying there. And I don't think, but I guess the point I'm making is when we talk about code switching, like this is me and you talking, we know kind of at a certain point, everything changes. Like even the inflection in your voice changes. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I don't talk with no cheddar now. That's one thing I don't do. That cheddar talk. Hell no.
I'm just saying those of us that do it, have practiced it, and mastered it, right? We
Yeah.
know when we're doing that, even the inflection in your voice starts to change. So you're really not being you at all. And like I said, it was very enlightening to know I had a client that trusted me. And he said, with all due respect, man, like I can see, like you're not just talking to me real. Talk like, yo, I already respect you. Talk to me how you would talk to a friend. And I said, damn, bet.
Them are the
Let's
ones.
do it. You know what I mean?
Them are the people that usually try to fit in. You know what I mean? They might have money, but they try to fit in.
Right.
Nah, he wasn't trying to fit in because I was trying to get his business. What he was telling me was,
Well,
look,
Willie, what I mean by that is like,
I get the argument you're
uh,
making.
okay, go ahead,
Like
because you know what I
that's
mean by
like
it's
when
not.
Joe Biden does it. He's trying to fit
Yeah,
in.
there
I
you
get
go.
your argument.
There you go.
But I'm saying in my situation, I was trying to gain this guy's business. And what he was literally telling me was, yo, look, just be regular with me so I could, respect your argument a bit more. I can tell you're putting on airs. I can tell this ain't totally you, right? And I already like you. I already think you can do the job. So just sell me on it being you. And that was a real liberating moment for me in terms of my professional career. That was the moment when I was like, damn,
But you
these
got to use
people
that
don't
as
even
case by
want me to
case
be,
basis.
these people don't even want me to be as fake as I'm trying to be to impress them. They're actually more impressed when I'm just my normal self, but can clearly show you how qualified I am to handle this account. Cause listen, man, when I taught myself how to code switch, I literally, that's why I bring up the going from I'm good to I'm doing well. I literally had to stay away from my NYCHA YTC bro and all the homies in the hood, right? Like I had to isolate myself to start to train myself to speak a certain way, you know?
You went to college, Willie?
Yeah.
You went away for college, or you was in the city?
PWI, went to Boston.
Oh, all right.
Boston.
Boston. Right? Like some people hate a New York accent, right, Sky? Right? But when
And
you from
Boston's accent.
Boston,
Ooh, shit.
you're gonna tell somebody get in the car.
Get in the
Like get
Yeah,
car.
yeah,
get in the
yeah.
car.
Get in the car.
You know what I'm saying? And that's white folk, you know?
The black folk in Boston don't talk like that.
They do. Yeah, they have that get in the car too. It's a
Yeah.
Boston thing. Yeah.
It's a Chicago thing too now. I mean, that's how Dave talk. The
But I'm
car.
saying like how we judge Baltimore, like you and your crew come
Yeah,
through the
Q
queue,
and you.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Q.
yeah.
That's how
Yeah.
white folk look
Yeah.
at the way people from Boston talk. Meet
Yeah.
me in the car by the bar.
Huh. Boston. Boston. Boston.
Boston, baby, Beantown. Shout out to Roxbury, Dorchester. Shout out to the white boys in the Southeast. I was even cool with a lot of them. Boston was a funny experience because I heard a lot of things about it, but when I was out there, I can honestly say I never even really experienced the levels of racism I had experienced in New York. Like I'd been in situations where I could feel it. I could feel its presence, but I've been directly, you know, confronted at times in New York. It's funny. That same D'Agostino I was telling you about ITC on
D'Agostino
97th,
110th?
on 97th in Amsterdam.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. There was one on 110th too by my neighborhood.
Yo, bro, old lady, I'm 12 years old, right? Old lady, she's struggling with her bags. So I'm being raised to be a good Samaritan. So
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
yeah.
help you. I'll help you with those bags. She crashed out. And nigga, you're trying to stay. Like, yo, I was crushed as a little nigga, right? I'm trying to be a Boy Scout. But I never had that experience in Boston for all the racism that I had heard about when I was going to school out there.
Yeah, people say Boston is really segregated and racist, but I'm like, I
Yeah.
never been there, so I'm hearing you.
Hey, you even hear that with the basketball players. You know what I mean? Yeah, they said that's where the worst place to go play.
Wow. You talking about the Celtics?
But
The Celtics players said that before?
I'm talking about like all the other players that go outside the Celtics. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like the opposing teams.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
but
Yeah, they
look,
told me
Skywalker,
kind
it's funny, right? Like people might even think I be lying with some of these stories, but I swear it's just off the top, real life, right? So, super snowstorm in Boston, right? So I tell my first son's mom at the time, she went to another school in Boston, so we laid up for the weekend. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go get some Chinese food and a movie. This is back when this before streaming, right? So you go to the rental spot. So I'm looking at the different boxes. So a dude comes in, and I kind of see him on my peripheral. You know, he got the scarf wrapped around his face, but that's regular, super snowstorm. So as he's walking past me, I see him kind of like reach to his side. He go to the counter and give me shut up, bing, hit him with the pistol. I'm like, oh. So
of. Oh shit.
I put the video box back. I slowly start walking toward the door. He turned around, point the hand at me like, yo, don't touch that door. Yo, everybody get on the floor. I'm like, oh man. So then he like, yo, put your wallets and everything on the floor. So I had cash with me. I think I had $40 and I smoked a half a blunt on the way there. I had the clip for the walk back. I put the clip on top of the money. Homie go around, he done did his collecting, he get to me. He looked down and saw that half a blunt on that money. He said, you cool. Just don't move. I looked up to him and it was the pinkest skin complexion I ever seen in my whole life. That white boy gave me a pass. This is a
That was
true
in
story.
Boston.
Yup.
Oh.
Word. Boston get wild. So yeah, when people think I hate white people, no. I love that white boy that gave me a pass for my $40. Like, that's the homie.
Yo, Willie, you don't go over there to. I seen you one time a while ago, actually, over there at True Storian's channel. You know True Storian, right,
That's
Danny?
my big bro.
Yeah, man. You still go over there?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
When he go live, but True start to get busy with real life, so he like, I be
He used
trying
to
to
drop a
teach you
lot of gems.
Negroes. So yeah, I gotta handle my business. But then they'll come back. And you Negroes didn't listen when I told you. You know what I mean? You know that's him too.
He had a fire little documentary or a little like an expose or whatever you want to call it on the history of New York.
Mm-hmm.
Fire, man. I did all my research. Everything he said was right. I'm like,
Yep.
oh, he's really knowledgeable.
Seneca Village, right? They didn't start calling it
Yeah, Central
Seneca
Park.
Village until the late 70s, 80s. Like in the time before they created Central Park and took that land from those black people, in
Yeah, eminent
every
domain.
documented newspaper, it's called Nigger Village. That's what it was called. Word.
Sounds like a good name.
Yeah, it was extremely racist, and it was being used to create a stereotype of the people in this community. So, nah, it wasn't necessarily a good name, and it wasn't a name they chose. But
Yeah,
the point is, when you start to study the history, it was never
I was
Seneca
joking.
Village. Yeah, that's why, like, I enjoy True's panels because, even a lot of the history, I'll come over and hit people with, like, I learned a lot of that from him. You know what I mean? Like, I like
Yo, Willie, was
people.
you on CT's earlier today? Was you hearing the people talk on CT's show today?
Nah, what they was talking about today?
Oh, they was making up. Well, it seemed like they were all making up these stories about the video camera that was following Austin Metcalf, and it was a setup. They planned it with the cameraman, and all this other stuff was like, whoa! He
Man,
fell
listen.
on the knife and all this.
After I
Dr.
watched that
Umar was all
video,
it was crazy.
after I watched that video, bro, I was left with two very simple, and especially to the conservatives, like my good brother Black Bear, right? Number one, right?
Yo, my
In that
man.
video, the way they approached him to go up under that tent and approach him, outside of it all being kids there, if 5 black folk walked up on you like that, you gripping up against your own. You reaching under the seat, you grabbing your pistol, right? And the second part that I was left with from that video was like, this kid in no way premeditated this. He's not a violent, angry kid, right? He's asking if he's gonna be all right. That's what he said. Like, if you listen to the phone call, right? The white boy, I think his name was Bailey. No, Mason. Mason was his name. Mason's the one that called the cops. They presented the phone call in the case. When he's talking to the woman, you hear one of the dudes come up in the background and say, yeah, Austin made a move, right? This is heard clearly on the police call, right? Like, the fact is, it all started with a crime, but because we're viewed the way we are, it's like we damn near got to be flatlined before we have the right to defend ourselves. And that's just the honest truth that case shows me. Nothing about that young man was a bad kid. I know bad kid. I was a bad kid, right? I know a bad kid. Ain't no teacher's aide gonna stop me from getting up out of here after I approach somebody. No, he stopped when a teacher's aide asked him to stop. When he was talking to the cops, he said, no, it's not allegedly. I did it. I understand how this goes. This is a responsible young man that wasn't running
What
from
does he
whatever
understand how it
accountability.
goes? What does he understand how it goes?
He understands that he would paint himself in a bad light if he ran, if he tried to even play on something like allegedly. He was saying, I know what I
So
did,
he's
right?
he's old enough to know all
Like,
that, but nothing
look,
else.
real quick, Skywalker. When they're walking him out in the handcuffs, he burst out, don't touch me, right? Like, he's not saying, I wanted to fight, like, I don't care if anything happens to him or nothing. He's crying out of frustration. I already see the problems I'm going to have. Like, I think in the moment, he was probably just thinking, damn, now I'm not going to graduate, right? So he's
What?
frustrated with something like that, and he's crying out of frustration saying, I told him, just don't touch me, meaning I didn't want none of
That
this.
man
I
cried
didn't
for
want none
like
of
two
this.
seconds. That man cried for like 2 seconds just to say, I told
You
him
ain't,
not to
you ain't
put
see
his
that?
hands on me. And then he sat in the car. And when he sat in the car, he was calm as hell. You know what I mean? He looked like he wasn't worried about nothing. Didn't see no, his face was dried up, so you didn't see no tears coming out of his eyes. You know what I mean? And
Well,
why?
wait.
You know what I'm saying?
You're missing
Wait.
the point I was speaking about, right? Because before he gets to the car, the cops are walking him out. The cops, honestly, are damn near slightly consoling him, right? I don't know how it's
They
gonna
always do
happen,
that.
but no, they don't. No, they don't
What do you
always do
mean?
that.
The judge just did you watch the judge in the Julio Fulio trial when they were just getting sentenced? The judge was so nice to him. You know what I mean?
I'm
You know
not
what I mean?
talking about
Like,
the judge.
but they officers do that too. I've seen officers, plenty of officers after some of them ran
Sometimes,
someone over. Some of them ran someone over. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. You just
right.
ran 20 people over here, but it's okay. You're alive. It's okay.
See,
I've seen police do that.
I got you now. I've never seen that, right? I have seen situations where someone's upset and the cop was, somewhat empathetic. I've seen that. I've never seen a case where somebody was dead wrong and the cop just decided to be nice to them. I've never seen that.
Oh, I've
And
seen
only
that
one
plenty of
other
times.
point, I got you. Only one other point I want to make, right? When people talk about his father should have met with Jeff Metcalf and held his hand and cried and prayed together, right? There's a case of Amber Geiger, right? Amber Geiger, I think she's home already. I think she only ended up doing 3 years, right? But for me, what killed that case was when the kid Jean, right, that she deleted, his punk ass brother, after he testified, said, "Can I just give her a hug?" Right? And he goes down and he gives the kid a hug. I mean, she goes down and he goes down and gives her a hug. Now she's got all the compassion in the world. Now she only ends up getting 10, and the judge brushes her hair to the side, right? That wouldn't have benefited Carmelo's dad to have this empathy and
Yeah, it would have
all of
benefited
that.
Carmelo though. It probably would have helped Carmelo out. It
No,
probably would have
I
helped him out in
disagree.
ways that who knows. The way they were talking about Jeff Metcalf, Metcalf would have been like, you know what, da da da. I'm fine. I'm satisfied. All this 35, or if you would have got 10, he would have been like, no, we know. I think he could have been. You don't know until because it didn't happen because they didn't let
Yeah,
it happen. He
yo,
could have
but
went
Willie,
in there. He
I brought up CT's chat, right? And the people that was
Nothing
there
I
because
watched
I
when
wanted to
Jeff
ask you
Metcalf
something.
had an
Hold
opportunity
on.
to speak freely would ever make me stupid enough to believe that through the whole entire process, he wasn't trying to give that boy 99 years.
Yo, Willie,
I'm sorry. I don't see
these
what
guys
you're
were
seeing.
making up.
I
These
don't
guys were
see his
making up
heart
stories.
being
Yo, Willie, do you
salt
think?
for a watermelon felon, in his words.
Yo,
hey
So,
yo,
man,
Willie,
so
do you
as
think?
they've been
Carmelo
pissing on the
Anthony,
man's grave.
but I'm
Hey,
asking you.
what do you? But I'm
Now I
saying,
got you.
what
You
do you?
don't have to defend that.
They've been
Wait, wait,
pissing
wait.
on the man's grave.
I got you. But let's stay on Carmelo's dad, right? What does it benefit him in this case to almost be accepting guilt by having this compassion for this father? One thing he didn't do, even up until now, right? Because trust me, we know in this country is more white people, right? So whatever Jeff Metcalf had to deal with, Carmelo Anthony's dad had to deal with just off population, way more. We still haven't heard this man come out and crash out. We still haven't heard this man say anything negative about
His son is alive.
No. That's not the point.
He's
His
gotta
son's
go
about to
spend
do
their rest of
35
that
years,
600.
right? So what
Yeah,
I'm
his
saying
son is
is,
alive. He
right,
doesn't even
right.
want his son. They spent 75,000 on the lawyer out of 600 and some thousand, and they didn't even go to his victim impact reading or his sentencing. They don't
So
care
now,
about him.
I'm glad you brought that up, right? Here's what I'm saying. I watched a grown man break down and cry tears, like heartfelt tears, when the kid was convicted. Now, I get your point, he should have been there and this and that makes him this bad dad. But what about the other side of the argument where he's so hurt he can't be there, right? Like, if I'm there, I might just completely lose it and do something to mess up my son's sentencing even more. I might jump over
He
the
didn't
gavel.
care. Like, come on, bro. He had over 600 some thousand, and they
He never
spent
got that money, bro.
75,000 on a lawyer. No matter
He
what they
never
say
got that
about he
money,
was a
bro.
good lawyer. Come on, man. Come
That
on,
money
bro.
was
Yes, he.
returned.
Yes,
That
no,
money was
no,
returned to the
no.
people
It
that
wasn't.
donated.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. They had a Give and Go and the GoFundMe, and go. I think the GoFundMe got shut down, and the Give and Go they got the money on.
Right, but they didn't get
And
600.
in the mission
They
statement,
didn't.
they said it was for a new house, new car, and that's what it was for. You know what I mean? You know,
So
they could have got a good enough lawyer for the son, and I'm not saying he would have won, but they didn't care. They didn't care. They wanted the grift off him. They got what they got at him. He got 35. They got a new house and a new car. You know what I
right,
mean?
and that is the point that I'm making, right? About stereotypes. It's very easy to say that that young woman that had her baby in her hand, she was using the baby as a shield. When it comes to black people, if it was a white mother, right, she was in fear and just wanted to show the cops that a child was in the car. But we, right, because of the stereotypes, it's just implied. We don't care about our kids.
That's the
We
stupidest shit
only
I've
want to.
heard.
You said what?
Because if it was a white lady, I would have said the same thing, and I'm pretty sure everybody up here would say the same thing.
I know
How you
people
gonna put your
claim that.
how you gonna put your daughter? How you gonna put your kid put your kid up as a police or as a shield when you see the police
That's
reaching? You
crazy.
know what I
I
mean?
would never do that. You're supposed to
She
put your
wasn't
back.
holding the child up as a shield. She was just showing the fact that I have a
She
child in
should
the
have held
car.
that
You
child
should have
up.
Now,
never did that
Period.
now
either,
again,
She
man.
now
should have
again,
held
I
that
got
child up.
you.
Period. People shield their children, not hold them up.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
got you, right? But what if she didn't think, right, that these trained police officers were gonna go as far as to shoot in her car, and all she's trying to do is show them
Yo,
there's
that's
a child in the
bullshit,
car.
really.
All of
Don't
that
these
I
people be
tell
aside,
people
thinking the
this,
all of
cops are
that
racist?
aside, right? You know she
They,
never
Willie. I
stole
tell people
nothing.
this when I'm
But wait,
riding
you
with
know
them,
she
right?
never stole nothing, right?
but
You know she
don't
never stole nothing.
these people always think the
Like it's the
cops are
fact
bad
she's
and the
got a
cops are
receipt
racist
and
though.
paid
Hey,
for
hey, Willie,
everything.
y'all really don't even want the real story to come out. When it comes out, y'all ain't gonna believe it. Y'all ain't
Why are
gonna
you gonna
believe it.
put up
Trust
your
me.
baby up to
It's
why would you put
already
your
Listen,
baby
hey,
up to a
Marvelous,
racist cop?
Marvelous, hold up,
Go ahead.
Marvelous.
Go
I
ahead,
When
gotta
the
King.
go through
real
that,
story
bro.
comes out, when the real story comes
I
out,
go back
all
on mute.
y'all are gonna be y'all gonna be, you know what I'm saying, sitting there talking about the fabricating and everything. I'm telling you, y'all don't even know the real story yet. You know what I mean?
So
When the real
educate us.
story
What's
comes
the real
out,
story?
I can't say it because
Why can't
you know
you?
what I'm saying. Just because you know what I mean. There's some, you know what I'm saying. That's just too close. That's why. But it's gonna come out.
I
You know what I
can.
mean.
Let,
When it comes out, then
that
I will
wasn't in
elaborate on
Florida.
it.
That was in Mississippi.
It doesn't
So it's not.
matter. You know what I mean. You don't know the ins and outs of what, you know what I'm saying, what's going on.
All right,
So
but here's what I do know. Let me share with you what I do know. Right, the
I'm not
Walmart.
talking about with that. I'm talking about what I know and what I got going on. That's what I'm talking
Right,
about.
but let me share with you what I know. The Walmart employee that called the police, right, has released a statement saying, "I'm so sorry for what happened. We deal with, a fast-paced environment where people are in and out, and I was just doing a job. I'm so sorry." Now, the reason why she's saying she's sorry is because Walmart even acknowledges after going over the film, watching this woman swipe her card, knowing she has a receipt, she paid for everything and lost her 1-year-old
So
baby.
so when the police calls you over there, they don't know that. That gives you the right to run. That's what that means. Since I paid for it, and they don't know that I paid for it because the claim was that this is what I did. Instead of just, you know what I mean, here, this is my receipt, this is what I got, none of them checking everything and going on about your business. One walks off, you know what I mean? And the other one, when the one gets in the car, the other one runs from the police, right? That had nothing to do with what's going on. Then the friend backs up into a car and then drives forward. You know what I mean? So that had nothing to do with. You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand when you okay, even if you don't do nothing wrong, you still don't run from the police. You know what I mean? Because that causes even more problems. You know what I'm saying? No matter if it's right or wrong. You know what I mean? If
I
police
can,
walks say, hey, police walks up to you, Willie, you're not gonna just, you know what I'm saying, run from them.
why not?
Okay, well, you might do. I don't know. Maybe. Well,
Right.
I don't know. I'm talking to you, so you might do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we have two very different experiences with the police.
No,
I'm a
no,
black
no, we don't.
man. I'm a
Listen, man, don't
black
start
man.
that fucking
You
shit
look
with me,
like you
man. I
could
done
be an
been.
extra
It
on the
doesn't
Ten
matter, bro.
You live the white man's lifestyle,
I
Walker.
done been. Listen, it doesn't matter, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That fucking shit. I done been involved with more police problems than you fucking have in your life. You know what I'm saying? All this. Oh, I'm a black man. I'm a
I
black man
believe
that
you.
got some bins and then never been pulled over, never been arrested, never been this. But I'm a black man. Shut the fuck up. That shit gets tired after a while, man. You know what I mean? I'm a black
Learn a new
man, and you
trick.
don't know
Gotta learn a
black
new
man
trick after a
fucking.
while.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. I'm tired of that shit. You know
I
what I'm saying?
get it.
A lot of these black men that talk about, oh, I'm a black man, you don't know my experience. Y'all don't know what the fuck I've been through. I've been through way more shit than y'all. And y'all with the fucking police. You know what I mean? So y'all see a police and y'all say, oh, y'all don't know the fucking experience. What, because you seen a police? Come on, man. That's some dumb shit.
I mean, I totally get your point. And this is why I've been going back to my people saying it's a certain point where you stop even talking to people who don't care. In your eyes, that mother who lost her baby will always be wrong. Right? I understand that. Right? I, on the other end, can have a certain level of empathy to how someone might react in fear. Right? And so while you think because you're a criminal, you understand the black experience, what I'm telling you is there's good kids that have had
Sound like a
bad
little.
run-ins.
That sound like little female talking points and women shit. You know what I mean?
I get it. I
You don't
mean,
understand my experience. That girl picked her baby up when the police was reaching for a gun. White, black, purple, blue, no matter what it is, if you don't fucking cover your kid, you are a piece of shit and it's your fault. You shouldn't have been there doing whatever the fuck y'all were doing. They shouldn't have been doing whatever they were doing. They were doing something illegal and they were trying to get away with it. No matter if it was stealing, if it wasn't stealing, they should have just showed the receipt and been gone with it. Know what I mean? So obviously, which yes, it is. Obviously, there was something else that they're doing that they didn't want the police to know. That was their dumbasses. She should have never had her kid with her when she was doing any criminal activity. I don't know
right.
what the fuck is. I don't know where we going with this. If a white bitch goes and buys some meth with her kid, the bitch should be underneath the jail. If a Mexican bitch go buy a kilo with her fucking kids, I just not showed some Mexican bitches have 500,000 fentanyl pills.
Yeah.
Mexican bitches, them bitches should be under the jail because they had kids in the car.
Right.
Like, bro, like this, this black experience, this shit. Man, fuck the color. The bitch held the goddamn baby up when she seen the police go to reach for a pistol. That's not a motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, where you're supposed to cover your baby, not put her up. You know what I mean?
Right.
They
So
knew, and when the shit comes out, you could see if you know they had the baby because she had the baby in her arms. You know what I'm saying? So they knew she had the baby.
right,
Why put the baby up in the air? Why even
right.
if you're getting
Let
if you're
me allow
trying
me to
to if
respond.
you're hold up if you're trying to get out the car, let me go to this because I know it might come up. If you're trying to get out the car like she said she was, she should have never fucking been in the car. You know what I'm saying? She's not the driver. Then the driver runs from the police. Like this is the crazy shit I don't understand. Like then, not only that, then she backs up into a car. I'm now. This is what I can say. I don't know if she actually ran towards the police. I don't know if the police was off to their side or whatever. So I don't know if it was a good shoot or not. But I know she ran in the back, ran into a car, hauled ass, and then she got her baby got
Right.
deleted because her dumb ass fault.
That
So
baby probably
So
had a
when it
gun though.
comes out, trust me, you're not gonna believe it. Trust me, you're not gonna believe it.
right.
What the reason why she was running?
All right. Can I
Because
respond
it
to you
is
now?
going to come out. I've been told it. It's gonna come out, and when it's gonna come out, everybody's gonna be bitching and complaining about it.
So can I respond to you now? So number one, you've tossed out all facts in the case and just jumbled up a bunch of bullshit, right? But I want to just speak on the threat that she should have covered her baby, right? I'll agree with you. If she had beef in the street, right, and somebody tried to 50 cent her like they did you, right? Like if you know you got an op, right? Like, yes, I agree, cover the baby. I think, right, it's a respectable argument for her to believe if the police see a child in this car, they would never fire on this car. This is the police, right? If anybody I should be able to trust to have some level of discretion to put a child's safety, right,
Right.
over attacking me over something that I didn't steal. And again, she has a receipt, right? Walmart has even acknowledged that it's an unfortunate incident. We deal with a lot of theft, but yes, she paid for her products, right? The person that called the police on her, I don't even think it was a racist person, right? It was just a mistake, right? Like, I'll acknowledge niggas steal, right? White folks steal, everybody steal, right? So I can't imagine what
And
that
boosters.
person, I can't imagine what that person has to go through now, knowing, right? A bad phone call cost a 1-year-old baby their life over less than $17 in products, right? Like, in my opinion, if I am to respect the police and not be in fear of them, right? Then I should be able to believe, right, that if this cop sees a child is in the car, he's not going to fire, right? When you're saying she should have just covered the baby, that means she should have known her car was about to get shot up. And I
She
don't even
said
disagree
she
with you
would
on that.
listen. Hold up,
I
hold
don't
up,
even
hold
hold
up.
on.
What?
Let
One
me
thing,
land.
I
Let me
agree
land. You went
with
a
you.
long time. Can we have a conversation?
Go ahead.
And I'll land here, right? Because I know I can't get 2 seconds, but I'm gonna land here, right? I don't even disagree with you. When she saw those white cops, she should have thought, my whole car is about to get shot up, right? To your argument, she should have covered up her baby. I don't even disagree with that. But once you accept that, then maybe you could understand why we always feel like our life is in danger. And that's why we're going to run.
All right. So okay. She said that she's seen the police reaching for a gun or his gun, whatever. At that point, why would you put? See, let me tell you something. I'm gonna wait till the body cam comes out because there's some things I know and some things that I don't know. The things that I don't know is where the police was at. Know what I mean? When she drove off. Know what I mean? Hell, he could have been to the side. It could have been a bad shoot. You know what I mean? It could have been. I'm not saying it ain't. It's a tragedy. All at the very end, it's a tragedy that we lost a 1-year-old, a beautiful one
Now,
year old boy. We lost. Know
now
what I
watch
mean?
this, Scott. Now watch this, guy. As much as you demonize the mother, do you know anything about that officer's
Yes,
police
yes. See,
record?
this is what I listen. You got to understand, Willie. I know you know things, right? You got to read between the lines when I tell you that I can't say shit about it, but I know it. You know what I
So
mean?
I just simply
Yeah,
ask you, because I'm gonna
yes.
say
So
what it
I
is.
can talk about this. So what I've heard about this is yes, he has been moved from precinct to
Six
precinct for racist
six
things.
precincts.
Yes, I've heard that. Yes, I have heard that. I've
And
heard all
and
That
this
he
adds a
stuff.
left
lot.
and he left multiple precincts while under investigation.
Yes,
It's
yes,
not
I
like he
know
left
that.
one precinct while under
Yes.
investigation. No,
And then
multiple.
there's nothing they do about it because they keep on hiring him at other precincts. I know that. I understand that because I heard that. Then when I was told by you know what I mean for you know what I'm saying through reasons, I know that yes, okay. I'm not saying it's always true because the person told me, but yes, it's true because I. You know what I mean? It just you just got to realize. Yes, I heard that. You know what I mean? But like I said, let me put it like this: if that's the case, if that's true, right? I can't go off of all that shit, but I can go off of this. If his body cam shows that he was to the side the whole time, he should be arrested along with the driver and the mom.
I just want to respond to Bob's comment that's up
Oh,
there,
let me say
right?
it. Yeah, if you have a child, your instinct is to cover the child, not show you have one. Thank you,
Right.
Bob. Thank you for
And
the 4.99 in the super chat. Thank you, sir.
right, and I just want to respond to that, right? I 100% agree. In a war zone, if you're in some type of beef in the street, if you get into an interaction with a civilian and it's going down, right? Yeah, your instinct should be to cover the child, right? But I'm under the impression we shouldn't believe that police are just gonna dump out on citizens like that, right? But what we find out is, yeah, when them cops run up on your car, you should cover your babies. You should hide because you might get smoked, right? When you're a certain person. Now, when you're other groups, you can jump out the car on a traffic stop, cuss the cop out, get in the car, get out the car. They're never in threat of their feeling threat of their life, right? I can show you millions, literally, of those videos, literally millions, right? Where certain groups are allowed to get out the car, cuss the cop out, get in the car, out the car. Cop never feels in threat. A nigga sneezed too loud and shots will start
Making
going
all
off.
that noise.
So, it's unfortunate, but it's to be expected, honestly. I don't even disagree with your argument. She should have been in total fear of her life, even though she paid for her items. She had the police called on her incorrectly. She should have still been in total fear of the police. I don't disagree with your argument or Bob. She should have been in fear.
I said, Bob with the 4.99. Thank you, sir. Again, I said, Willie, under your own logic, that since police are the aggressor, then she should definitely cover the child.
Right, right. That's saying that in normal interactions with cops, people like her should be in fear of police. We should always view them as a threat. We should always view this moment can cost us our life.
But
This is
that's
a
not how it works, though,
conversation
Willie,
that
is it?
this is a conversation that I know, and I'll land here, that even my brother YTC knows, because if he Dominican, he damn near look like me, right? This is a conversation we gotta have with our babies, right? 10 and 2 if you get pulled over. And make sure your hands are visible and don't. That's not a conversation every
Yeah.
group has to have. But there's no empathy
You know,
to
you know
that.
what group? You know what group usually have to have that the
Can I
poor
finish my
people.
point though?
I'm just saying the group that has to have that is the poor people. You know what I mean? The ones that look like the part. You know what I mean?
I
Even if they
disagree.
don't fit it.
I
Nah, I
disagree.
can't disagree with that, Skywalker.
I disagree.
I wouldn't teach my children. I don't teach my children that the police are the enemy. Absolutely not. But they should have a certain level of respect and command themselves in a certain way so that they don't have to
Yes.
get those negative interactions.
Yes.
So yeah,
I
like
teach
Willie
my
was saying.
children.
Go ahead, Willie. Go ahead. Finish what you're saying because
Nah,
it's true.
I'm
Put your
just
hands on the
saying.
wheel.
I teach my children to take your charge, right? I'm gonna get you out. Don't take the chance of losing your life. Let them do what they do, and we might come up with a lawsuit, right? But don't risk your life because these people will kill you, whether it's mistakenly
Yeah, but
or
Willie, that's
whether
not
they
what's
just
taught not
view you
anymore.
as a
That's not
threat.
taught anymore like that. Everything
Exactly.
and now is fight, fuss. Let's go ahead and talk about it later
You
after
know
I
what I'm
go ahead and get
saying?
these charges.
Especially when you got people. Hey, shout out to Joe Cool, but
I
especially when you got people that film themselves out there talking to the police any kind of way, you know what I mean, and doing whatever. You know, it doesn't happen like that. It happens where it showed that you can go talk to the police any kind of way, and they got to sit there
Can I,
because they're servants. You know what I mean?
can I get a
It's
few
They
not
words?
gotta
taught the
sit there when
respect.
there's a
You don't want to give
camera.
them a reason. You just walk away. You just
Yeah,
go ahead and get the charge. Yeah, I agree with Willie. Go ahead and let them do whatever. You don't want to give them a reason to get you out, and then
of
you
course,
then you give
you're
them a
right.
reason, and you
That's
can't do nothing about it.
Paxton, how much time we told my brother that? You know what I'm saying? Shit, at
Plenty
40
of
something years
times,
old, we
man.
had to tell him that. Don't
but
hold
Yo,
court.
but that
Don't
doesn't
hold
mean
court
that
on the
young
street.
lady was wrong in any
oh no,
way.
we agree with you on
We're
that.
not listen, man.
No,
Listen, I just
Skywalker don't
can't.
agree on that.
You're not
Let me
understand. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
let me get
What
in
I'm
and respond.
saying is that the lady walked away instead of just handling the shit. They walked away. No matter what, it don't matter. You didn't still go ahead and show them the receipt instead of walking away saying I ain't got nothing to do with that. Know what I mean? So,
Scott,
know what I mean? She
honestly, man, I think this whole situation, I think the lady with the kid had no control of the situation because she was the passenger. And honestly, it sometimes contradicts what she said on that live,
it's
but
not.
it
Listen,
seemed like she didn't have control of everything. I mean, until the video comes out, of course.
so
But
it's not that. It's other reasons why she walked away. You know what
she
I
had
mean?
chances, I get what you mean. She had chances to de-escalate and get herself up out of there.
That's all I'm saying. All I'm
Yeah.
saying is, okay, I'm not even saying, let me put it to you like this. I'm not even saying they went to steal. Okay, maybe they didn't steal. But
That's what you
obviously
said.
there's something else that was going on. You know what I mean?
Can I say a few
And
words?
yeah, go ahead, Bob.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Eve. I'll cut you
No,
off.
no, go ahead. Because I'm gonna
I
forget already. I forgot.
this is a little bit of the chicken or the egg, man. If you think the cop is the aggressor,
Hmm.
why would you do anything to put a child in danger? Number one.
Yep.
Number two, this is kind of the chicken or the egg argument. The niggas come first, or the cops come first. Every black parent has a child that they tell, listen, you may be judged differently because of your skin color. But the other side to that too is, why are people with my skin color acting in a way where a cop would have to do something? The reason why
There
I'm
you
seen
Don't
go.
as
give
a
him a
problem,
reason. Yeah.
the reason why I'm
Don't
seen
give
as
them
a
a reason.
problem is because there are a bunch of people that look like me that are problems that I don't even like.
Yeah, but here's the
You have
thing
to have
though.
situational
White
awareness,
meth
man.
heads steal too. But you
Yes.
White
don't
meth head.
get these cases
No
of
methods.
cops shooting in a white crackhead's car when they
Okay,
actually are
Really?
stealing. We
There's
like the
but Willie,
there's
same way, we leave out the fact that
Willie,
hold on.
that's
I'll land
disingenuous.
here and I'm gonna keep it short, right?
Went to
The
a
same way
method.
we dismiss the fact that Austin Metcalf assaulted, which is a crime, that young man. We'll skip over that. We also will skip over here the fact that this young lady paid for her items. How do we skip that?
Willie,
How am I supposed to?
so why didn't she just stay there and handle it? You know
Willie,
what I
you
mean?
should
Why
play
didn't she just
basketball.
say,
Your
okay,
ability to
here
crossover is amazing. Go
why
ahead.
why didn't she just sit there and say, here you go, here goes my receipt, here goes what are
You know what
my
I
items,
do,
and let's
Bob?
go.
You know what I do, Bob?
Talk to me, Willie.
When they ask me for my receipt, oh yeah, I'm gonna stop everything. I'm gonna give you the receipt. What you want to search me? You want me to get butt naked? And I may pull my drawers down right in the
Oh my
cracker
god.
ass crackers. And this, but I'm not gonna run. I'm not gonna do those things, right? So I agree. The sister didn't handle it the best, right? But I in no way think that this mother sacrificed her child to save herself. Most of us, if you have a child, most of us all agree we would die 1,000 deaths to protect our child from one. What I'm pointing
Well,
out
she didn't die
is
one.
how Skywalker will never view her in that light as a mother that loves her child. We
Willie.
don't get the luxury of
You
being
get
Damn you,
viewed
you get
Skywalker.
as
You piece
citizens.
of
yeah,
shit, Skywalker.
yeah, he gets that because I said that the lady should have never held her baby up. You know what I mean?
I mean, I
You
would
get
guess.
all that from that's what you get from me saying that the lady shouldn't have held her because what I was trying to say earlier, Willie, is because she said it out of her own mouth. She seen the police reaching for his gun. So why hold your baby up?
Because when cops are in those situations, right, what many of us know is they'll pull a gun on us and the whole time, even when we're complying, right, they'll have their gun out. So the cop having his gun out doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna fire. So now, if I want to give him a reason not to fire, look, there's a child in the car. Now let's deal with some other elements, right? If they have the license
That's
plate
not a
number,
reason not to
let
fire.
me hold
Just
on, hold
like it
on, hold
wasn't the
on, hold
reason,
on.
just
Before you
like
cut
it
me
wasn't
off,
the reason for the
before you cut
driver
me off, let
to
me land my
pull
thought.
off and about to be on a high speed chase
I
with a
got
baby
you.
in the car.
I got you. But
Like, come
hold
on,
on.
man.
Hold on. Right? There's so many other ways this could have played out, right? Like if you have the license plate, you got an address. You're already right on her so you can follow her until she runs out of gas. There's a million different ways this could have played out. But somehow, right? You have a white cop who has had multiple racist allegations against him. He has quit multiple police forces while under investigation. Somehow, he gets the benefit of the doubt over a mother
Okay.
who lost
Well,
her child.
let me ask you something.
Crazy. But
Let me
that's
ask
our
you something,
reality.
right?
So
Let
when
me
you
ask
wonder
you
why
something.
things are different for us, that's our reality.
Now, let me ask you something because I don't know if it happened like this. Just say it did happen like this, right? Let's say he was in front of the car before the driver came to the car, right? No, I mean, let's just say he was walking. He was already in front of the car. Next thing you know, you see the driver running to the driver's side. Bam, jumps in. You know what I'm saying? Cranks up. Bam, whatever. You know what I mean? Or probably already had the car crunk. Who knows? We'll
Well, let's
find out.
deal
You
with
know what I
what
mean?
happened.
We don't know what happened.
No, we
You know what I
do.
mean? That's what
I
no,
can
you
share the
don't know
I
because
can share
what
with you
was
what happened.
said, no, what was said was he was in front of the car. Do you have you seen a body cam saying that if that was true or not? Because you don't
So
know what happened.
so
No,
no.
Willie, but you don't know what happened, Willie.
So
I
can
don't
I
know what
share
happened.
with you what I know?
I'm not sitting here telling you I knew what happened. We
So
seen
can
the
I share with
video.
you what I know?
I'm just saying, look, we seen the video, and we seen the video. There was two police behind the car, and one was either to the side or to the front, and the girl was backing up into a car and running, you know what I'm saying? And that's when whatever happened. So that's what we see. That's what we know. We don't know if the police was actually standing in front of the car. It was trying to get out the way when the girl or was standing to the side and was just, you know what I'm saying, just wanting to shoot, just could shoot. You know what I mean? But regardless of the fact, you know what I mean? My thing is this is what happened. The girl said that out of her own mouth, she said she kept walking because it didn't have nothing to do with her. That's what she said. You know what I
Right.
mean? So when she went, I guess she sat in the car. Next thing you know, her friend is running from the police. Gets in the car, and next thing you know, you hear on the police, you hear on the news that supposedly the officer was in front of the car. We don't know what we know that they know what I'm
Sounds like
saying
her
what
friend
she
put her in
said.
some she didn't belong in. That's what it sounds like.
You
Her
know what I
friend
mean?
put her in a situation she didn't belong in.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm just gonna stop
Yeah.
because I can't
That's gonna
really tell.
suck. That's gonna suck if her friend put her in a situation and the baby passed away.
Willie, the reason why
That's
I'm
gonna
telling you,
suck.
you know what I'm saying? Because it is close to home. You know what I mean? And what I gotta say, like with both this case and you know what I mean, my people, you know what I mean. So that's why I can't say nothing. Do you understand that? Okay.
No, because I'm saying, all right, if that's the case and you don't want to speak on it, cool. So at least
No, I want
allow
to speak on
me
it, but I
to
just can't
speak
say
on.
everything.
So hold on. So
I can speak on what we know about the video and what we know about what was being said.
all right, so I'm gonna try to speak again, right? Because it was a quiet time, right? There are certain things that are known. There are witnesses, because understand, this was during the daytime. There are people in this parking lot, right? Why they don't know everything that was going on at the moment, people have given statements about what they saw at the time. So what happened was The other person gets to the car or whatever. The police approach the car. They don't stand in front of the car. Police are better trained than that. They approach from the side, right? This is something that people who were there have gone on the news and said. To your point that I know you're gonna make to shoot down that argument, we don't know if they're telling the truth or not. Cool. Even though these white folk, Mexicans, everything else, right? But I'm saying, how do we put this unfair stigma on her that she was holding her baby up to shield her from being fired at? Do we not give the cops enough credit to say, in that situation, over $17, maybe she didn't think shots would be fired? And she wanted to make sure of that
What
by
I agree
letting
with
these
you.
cops, who she should be able to trust, know there's a child in the car,
Oh, I gotta
right?
drop you for 2 minutes. I gotta drop you for 2 minutes. All
I'm gonna
right,
head
Blacks,
on
I
out.
got you.
I'll holler.
All right, if you come back, you come back. You got 2 minutes. Appreciate you, Blacks. But what's up, y'all? Everybody still there?
Yeah. I'm here.
Black
Yo, I
baby, you still
really
there?
a little while ago I asked him about CT's chat. I wanted to ask him what was his opinion on like who what a real pro black is and what a pro blackity black and what a coon is. Remember we was talking about that earlier. I wanted
Yeah.
Willie's opinion because I know Willie probably think. Because I was gonna ask him, do you think the gangsters and the thugs in your neighborhood are they coons? Because I'm pretty sure he probably was gonna say nah. So I kind of wanted to get his input on that.
You know, he could have came back up, but I guess he didn't like being dropped. You know, it was money talks, you know what I mean? So, well, yeah. With that pro blackity black thing, you know, I don't know. You know what I mean? I think it's a good thing because y'all know what I'm saying, the white people and the black people keep on fighting each other. And the Spanish people, we get left out of it, you know what I mean? So slowly, you know what I mean, we creeping up and taking over and they while they're fighting, you know what I mean? So it's all good.
Damn, Skywalker.
Join, what you doing, Join? I hear it sound like you're either working or working out.
Hell, I ain't working hard no more. I told you I sold that damn business. Today was the last day. I'm officially done. I'm gonna stuff my damn face.
Oh, you eating?
Hell yeah. I'm eating
I know that's
sushi,
right.
filet mignon. What else do I got? I got some
Damn.
grape. I got some homemade grape juice and shit. I'm stuffing my
You got
damn
some
face.
grape juice.
Yeah, the neighbor makes it.
Right.
Shit, I'm watching the game too. America's losing.
Oh yeah, that's what Black Bear's watching. I forgot
They
about
can't
that.
lose. They can't
Blackberry.
lose because if they lose, Australia or Paraguay, if they win, they get 3 points. That means they'll be at the first. They'll be in the top group. We don't want to be in second because then we'll have the hard path to with the hard ass teams. It's not good.
Yeah, man. Willie, you should have came back, man. We wanted to have a conversation with you.
Did you call him the
You
N
know what I
word? Is that what
mean?
he asked?
No, Blacks has escrow money, you know what I mean? So, you know what I'm
Oh,
Oh
saying?
damn
yeah,
blacks.
that's for like
Damn
Yeah.
blacks. Pull out the power move on Willie.
Ain't
Damn.
nothing, you know what I'm saying? I after having a good conversation with the man, you know what I
I
mean?
heard. I was listening. It was good. Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching it. I
Oh,
was
here you
watching the
go.
chat. They kind of wanted you to
Here you
chill
go.
talking about it since it was like
Yeah,
kind of
you
hitting home.
so go ahead and ask him what you wanted to ask him.
Yo,
Marvelous.
Willie.
Now I heard your question,
Oh, talk to
and
me.
you know, to the criminals in the neighborhood, like, you know, it depends on what you're doing and how you're doing it. Those people that are being a
Selling weed
negative
ain't bad, huh,
impact.
Willie? Selling weed ain't that bad, huh? Deal
He
with
asked
them.
me a question. Can I
I'm just
answer the
saying, God
question?
damn, man, fuck.
So I can't answer the question.
Yeah,
No,
go
go ahead. Willie.
ahead.
So again, it depends on who you are and how you're moving. First of all, I'm not someone that's totally anti-drugs, right? I believe People should be able to smoke what they want until they end up in a box, right? Like that, they should have that right. So understand, all drug dealers in my eyes aren't these total like dregs of society and a threat, right? But many of them are. So to those that are, no, they're not black power. No, I wouldn't give them the label of a coon. I would call them a Sambo, right? See, these different names, they have historical meanings, and sometimes we use things inappropriately. We call people,
Sambo was in the book. That
come
was a
on, you
character
got
in the
me.
book.
I know
Uncle
you
Tom's
know.
Cabin.
I know
So,
you know.
so a Sambo and a coon, they're not the same. You don't think they're the same?
No.
Sambo was a coonin.
So Sambo was malicious. He was a
Mm-hmm.
threat. He was a different level of sellout, right?
Okay.
A
Okay.
coon is typically a clown, right?
Okay.
And the
Okay.
clown isn't extremely a threat, right? Like at the end of the day, CT ain't no real threat, right? Like he could sit up there with Be Brave all day and you just cooning, right? But a Sambo does things that puts his people in danger. So I would apply that
So
to
that's it. I'm
people
glad
What
you
in
about
the
brought up
hey,
community.
CT. So why do people?
what
Why would
about a tap
CT be a
dancer?
coon? I don't understand that. CT to me is not a coon. Like, why do people like that are considered coon? I used to think like that. Like, oh, these things be cooning for white folk. But I'm like,
I'll tell you why.
nah, I think differently now in my age, man.
I'll tell you why. Any man that has an African studies degree or an Afro American history degree, right? To make the arguments that he makes and to allow Be Brave to use his panel to just spew racism and disgusting tropes, right? You're a coon, right? Be Brave could never do that on my panel. Now he could come to my panel. I'll cook him every day of the week. I'll tell him I know why he's angry. Because he's tired of seeing blacks be more successful than him, right? So when he shoots at the low-hanging fruit, it's because he can't talk about me, right? So that's how I would handle it. But when you allow a white man to come here and say things that in my logical mind where I try to respect the brother CT, you know all this shit is this is all bullshit. Like the day before yesterday, or no, was it yesterday? It was yesterday, I think. Me and Savage had a great conversation, and it was because I went out of my way to let him know, look, this ain't a crash out, right? We're talking about parenting, right? So we can all approach this conversation as fathers, not black fathers, not white fathers. We're talking about education and how we educate our kids. So
Hmm.
we should be able to have a logical conversation. And it was a great bill. It was a great conversation. Me and Savage will go back to hating each other tomorrow on everything else we stand on. But, right, this was a situation where, we had a great convo, and that's possible, right? When you allow the right people to have the right conversations. But he's made his platform a platform where white people can come up there and lights out. They be licing out,
But
right?
but Willie,
Seems
everybody
like
goes up
everybody
there
does
and
that.
say what they want. Isn't that fire?
Yeah,
That's what I love about his channel. Is that's some real
yeah.
freedom of speech, joint. We get to learn each other, and we get to learn how people really are and really think.
So I hate to make it personal, right? But I know the arguments I could make. When you don't allow proper representation, right? Then yeah, it becomes a coon factory. It's not this fair and balanced place where everyone can have an opinion, right? If once I start cooking you off, you pull a Skywalker every time and cut me off every single time, right? Like people don't realize, and this is one of the things I've been learning to stop doing, which is why y'all haven't seen me as much, right? I'm not trying to go to panels where I know, right? The argument is not only anti the way I feel, but it's disingenuous. They don't want to have the real conversations. They don't want to allow you to speak. I'm not even saying you got to agree with me, right? But for me, for instance, right, when I come over here, I have to acquiesce when Skywalker wants to take up all the time, and then I say 2 sentences, and then he cuts me off, right? And then I can never get my point made. And so what happens
Willie,
sometimes in that,
you
and
and
so
Vanta speak more than anybody on this panel. You and
and so
Vanta speak more than anybody on this panel, dog. You keep on bringing my name up. You want me to say something, so I'm gonna say something. You and
Oh
Vanta
my
get
God.
more talking time than anybody up here. All this bullshit about acquiescing shit. No, you don't acquiesce to shit. You know what I mean? You cry when you if a super chat is up there, you cry.
if
You know what I
Khan
mean?
Shawnery agrees with that, I'll take that charge. But I don't think everyone agrees with you when you say that. It sounds cool to say that, and sometimes it may
No,
give
no,
the
it is.
appearance
It
of
is.
that
It's the
because you're
truth.
doing what you're doing right
It's
now.
the truth. It's the
Like when
truth.
you're
It
cutting me
don't
off,
matter.
I don't
No, no, no,
consider
no,
that me
no.
speaking.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You cut me off just now. You cut me off all the time. You know what I mean? You come up here and speak more than anybody. You know what I mean? There's been times I've been up here and just been sitting here and letting you and whoever else speak. You know what I mean? You speak more than anybody up here on this, especially on this panel right now. You know what I mean? So let's not do that. Let's not talking about how you don't get no talking time. This is the shit that I don't get. The people that get the most talking time cry the most that they don't get talking time, and they get the most. Shit just don't make no sense.
Yeah, and I'm saying that's cap, right? Like when I start making a point and you cut me off, that's not talking time. So now it becomes because you and I are going back and forth. It seems like I've had an opportunity to speak. Nah, I didn't. Right? Like this whole stream, every time you were making a point, whether you cut me off or not, I allowed you to make your whole point. Why? Because all I need is the time and the space to make my argument, and I will cook you. Right? I've started to realize when you go on certain panels, like a lot of these people aren't as smart as they claim. Right? So they are in threat in fear of a logical argument. So they're not gonna let you make it. So that's why I've, taken the advice of many of the people who rock with me on various panels, and I'm gonna start my own thing. You know what I mean? And look, I ain't dropping
That'll be
nobody.
the best thing. That'll be
I
the
ain't
best thing
dropping
for you.
nobody. I want to
Yeah,
put
that
you on
that
the
thing.
grill like
I think
ribs
that'd be
on
the best
Juneteenth.
thing. I think that'd be the best thing for you because you damn sure love to say you don't get the talking time when you damn sure do. You know what I mean? Especially over here. So I think that would be probably the best thing you could do is so you don't even have to worry about if someone is saying that you're talking too much or you're
Correct.
not talking too much or nobody that you man.
Correct.
Man, I know y'all making big moves, man. This is what I've been saying for the last year. Do it yourself, man. Go get you a goddamn channel, man. This is what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking
Because
about.
I like to deal with facts, and every conversation can't be a 2-second answer, right? And what a lot of hosts on various channels, right? I'll use CT for instance, right? It becomes just answer my question. And I asked you this, right? To try to put you in a corner. And even when you say, okay, yes or no, now let me qualify the answer. I'm going to give you the answer you want, right? Is it a yes or a no? I'll give you that. But now, see, so now he said that and blah blah, and it gets goofy. And that comes from in my opinion, right? Like insecurity. It comes from fear. If you let me get 30 seconds, I'm going to cook every goofy argument that y'all can make. So, yeah,
I'm
I
about to go
invite,
inside. I'm
I
about to go
invite the
inside.
goofy. I'm saying if you come to my panel, I'm going to give you all the time. And I'm going
Hey,
to listen to everything
I'm
you
about to
said.
go inside and I'm gonna rewind it and I'm gonna pull it up and I'm gonna show you how long you were talking with no interruptions. And you say you don't get no talking time. You know what I mean? I'm gonna show you this. You know what I mean? And then you can, I don't know how of course, you're not gonna, you know what I mean, see it for what everybody else sees it for. You're gonna be like, oh, you over talked me because you sat there and talked for 5 minutes and someone said something after you saying something for 5 minutes. Someone might have said something that's over talking in your in your mind.
And you
But you
know what? You
literally,
might be right.
but I'm just saying, like, it is what it is, Willie. But You
Like
literally have been sitting here talking. You
the
literally have
spheres
been
that
sitting
I
here.
come. My fault.
You
Yeah.
you literally have been sitting here talking. Yes, I did. I can admit I did interject because you said my name about 3-4 times within the 2 minutes or whatever 2-3 minutes that you were talking, or maybe I
You
don't know
proved me
whatever
right.
minutes. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is, Willie, you come and you say you don't get talking time, and there's been times when I've just sat there for hours. I let literally hours after I done did my little thing in the beginning. And then when everybody come up, I done been up there since 7:30, 8 o'clock, all the way 8:30, all the way until 11 without talking, without saying anything. Bringing the comments up. Someone else might read the damn super chat. Me bringing people up, me letting people, dropping people, whatever. I sat there and just sat back and listened, and like it's the people that get the most talking time, they're the ones that always say they don't get talking time. Then there's been plenty of times that we said, okay, if you want talking time, let's do you a little segment. You say you don't want to do it, then you turn around and say you do,
No,
then you
I
turn
said a
around and say you
million
don't.
times I wanted to do it.
And a million times we done told you that when, then after a while,
I was
I'm the
blocked.
type, listen, no, I'm the type that's not gonna ask you after a while. You know what I mean? You
No,
feel
no,
me? I
no.
done
Wait,
asked
wait,
plenty of
wait, wait,
people.
wait, wait,
Listen,
wait,
you
wait.
can go, listen, Willie, you can go back and you can look at it. We done asked you, me, Bob, and all of us done told you, yeah, man, you want to do a segment?
Right,
And you always tell us yes, but nothing ever
right.
happens.
No, so stop
I'm
right
not
there.
gonna keep running
So
people
stop right
down for
there.
to do shit
Stop
when
right
if they
there.
don't want to. It is
Stop
what
right
it
there
is.
for just a second, right? Nasus has my number, right? I tried to reach out and get in contact with Bob to set that up. It was never a thing that I didn't want to do it, right? I actually reached out to no avail, right? When I try to come up here when Bob is up here and speak to Bob directly, that's typically when you drop me. You know what I mean? But don't put that smut on me that I didn't want
So
to
Bob is up here.
present.
Bob,
Yeah,
Bob is up here right now.
100%.
Hold up.
You
Let
reached
me
out to
get
me,
the
Willie.
Bob.
I didn't. Did
Yeah,
you get
Yo,
me?
Bob,
let's
just
straighten
reach
Bob
out to
then.
Nay, get my number from Nay. Let's talk. I reached out
Bob,
several
Bob
times.
spam
Like
blocked you.
when you ask me, Bob, why I haven't been around, it's
Yeah.
because, you know what I mean? Like, Skywalker has been very vocal that he doesn't want me here. You know what I mean? So I
You said
respect,
you didn't want to be
I
here.
respect, I respect what he controls. Right? I can't do nothing
Hey,
about that. But
Oh,
I
Willie,
but
you
I'm
always
not
come
gonna
back.
let but I'm
Bob, let
not
me
gonna
ask you
let
something,
someone
Bob.
lie on me and say I
Bob,
didn't
let me
make an
ask you.
effort to work with y'all. It's
Bob, let
not
me
good.
ask you something, Bob. Bob, let me ask you something. I don't know if you remember, because your memory is like, you know what I'm saying, like shit. You know what I mean? But when we, you know what I'm saying, I ain't gonna say it was too long ago, but didn't we tell this fool if you want to do a segment, he could do a segment, right?
Yeah, several times.
Okay.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So do I
And
ever
do you
block
have
him
my
from
phone
talking
number,
to you?
Bob?
Do,
I do not.
do I
All right,
do
I
I ever
reached out
block
to
you?
one of the co-hosts and sent
Okay,
my
but
phone
listen,
number
but
over two
hold up,
months ago.
Willie, you have the email address.
I
You know what I
honestly
mean?
don't.
You asked for it, and every time you've asked for it, guess what? Wolfpack puts it in the damn in the chat, and I bring it up, or I'll tell you, bobmediaservice@gmail.com. Way back when we first were talking about all this shit, everybody I done said something about doing a segment or whatever. When they talking about it, every time someone comes up here, oh, I can do better, I can do better. Okay, well, come on, do a segment. Then all of a sudden, it's our fault that we don't get the calls or the emails or shit like that when none of this shit comes through. Know what I mean?
So
Then you
again,
say I'm
no.
blocking you. Then you say I block you when there's a lot of times and I'm not even up here when you and Bob are up here. Know what I mean? There's a lot of times
So
that I'm just sitting here when you and Bob are up here talking. I don't say nothing.
So you're completely making this stuff up, right? How does
Okay.
Bob ask me where have I been if I'm always here
Oh, it's 2-2.
and I have
It's 2-2. American
see,
score. My bad.
see
Go ahead.
every time.
Bro, I got it. I'm goddamn. It's 2-2. It's the I don't know nothing about soccer, but it's the USA. 2-2. We're gonna
ADHD,
talk next.
motherfucker. You do it
It's a
Yeah,
all the
go ahead.
tactic.
time.
It's a tactic. You know what I mean? Like every time I start to speak, We
No, I
gotta read
said
the
go
super
ahead.
chat now. We
Go
gotta talk
ahead.
about
Go
Be
soccer
ahead.
quiet,
Go
now.
Skywalker.
instead of you just keep on talking about that, why don't you just finish saying what you're saying? Go ahead.
Hey, yo, Nate, do me a favor. Just send Bob my number, and we'll figure it out from there.
Yo, I got you.
That's okay, Nate.
Skywalker,
I'll
why
take
do
it.
you do this, bro? Why do you do this all the time, man?
What I
I
do?
I peep game, man. How can a man respond to that? You told another man what to do. You should just like, all right, cool. That's why I gave you a 1 on your patience. You have none.
Right.
I got plenty of patience. Not
Yeah,
just
No,
with
you
yeah.
niggas.
don't. You didn't play it here.
Yeah,
I
Give
was
you a
away
one. You got
listening.
plenty
Least
to work
amount of
Bear
on.
can't
patience
come.
I
for
don't. I
me.
don't.
Yeah, you was
The
I
listening
don't.
there?
I
absolute
don't.
least amount of
Well, in and
patience
out,
for
I was
me for
listening. In and
Listen. I
out.
Tuesday.
don't have. I don't have patience for people that say they don't. They don't talk when they talk the most on the panel. You know what I mean? That's definitely
But
don't have patience for that. You
Skywalker,
know what I mean?
Willie ain't
So it
say
is
that he
what it is.
don't get the chance to talk. He says that when he's trying to make a point, to finish the point, you cut him off a lot. That's what he was saying. Not that he don't get a chance to talk. And then when he was
Listen.
talking, you actually did cut him off when he mentioned your name. I was like, damn, Skywalker, you cut him
Yes,
off.
because he mentioned. Yeah, because I'm gonna go back and show y'all. I'm gonna go back and show y'all how much times he mentioned my name, talking about me being cutting him off. When I've sat up here and let him make
Right.
plenty of points without saying anything.
But
This
see,
is the thing,
Skywalker,
and this is what I hate. This is what I hate about myself, right? I never timestamp this shit, so when I go back, I can prove y'all's ass wrong and show y'all that I let y'all
Why you gotta
y'all
say
do
y'all's
whatever the
bad?
hell y'all want to, because this has to go with damn near everybody up here. Know what I mean? And I'm not saying up here
but see,
now. I'm not
Skywalker.
saying
Now,
up here now.
here's the
You
thing,
see,
Skywalker.
but see, this is the thing. When I'm talking and someone interrupts me, it's nothing. You know what I mean? It's nothing. But when I interrupt someone, it's everything. You know what I mean? It's everything. Yeah. I do agree that you. But I was just talking and Willie didn't interrupt me, but nobody noticed that. You feel me? This is what I'm saying. I'm the one that got to sit here and not interrupt nobody, but everybody can interrupt me. I can go. I'm
Nobody.
telling you, there's 20,000 videos that we done did that you can go back that I done sat up here for hours on end and let y'all get y'all point off.
Nobody
Skywalker, as
Hours
a host,
notices
you
what
should get
without
a
you're
chance
talking.
to
saying.
interject anytime you want, but at the same
Nobody
time, you want
notices
a
what
panel,
you're
you want people
saying
to talk.
because you're lying, right? No, I don't. Like, we've seen it on Justice Stream alone. When you're talking, right? Because you don't realize the power you have, right? Or you're not secure in it. Because you're in control, can drop me whenever, right? I'm forced to have a level of decorum that I might not choose to have in a fair setting, right? So you're sitting here
Like, Bob.
lying, and then just let me land here. To be so
See, it's funny.
bothered
It's funny when he
by
does
to
this,
be
right?
to
It's
be
funny when
so
he does it, but
bothered.
when I do
See,
it,
look,
I
you're doing it
interrupt.
right now.
You know what I
You're
mean?
doing it
I'm just
again.
saying, it's funny when he does it, but when I do it, it's interruption.
No, I'm
You're
laughing at
It's
doing
something
it
else.
again.
I'm
But wait,
I'm
unfortunate
laughing
and
at
shit
something
like that,
else, man.
right?
to
Listen, I'm gonna
be
show y'all
so
something, right?
bothered.
Nazis was up here. Me, Nazis, and someone were up here, right? And
Well, you should
JP,
be.
me, Nazis, JP, and someone were up here, right? I forgot Blackbeard and whoever else was up here, right? He didn't even come in and say nothing. He came in straight interrupting, just like he always does. But he never gets to drop his point. He never gets interrupted. He never this. He never does this. But it's always everybody else when it comes to this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, go
Now,
ahead. That's all I'm just showing y'all.
so now you added another thing that I have to respond to, and that's the hard part, right? Like, you continue piling on. So I'm gonna go to the other point I made. To get so like your panties in a bunch because you heard your name, right? Do you understand the level of cowardice you show when you drop me and all I hear is Willie, Willie, Willie for the next 10 minutes? Willie's a bitch, and I'll beat Willie up, and all this goofy stuff that you know I'll break your jaw in real life, right? But that's neither here nor there. I don't want you to cut me off just yet.
Oh
But
God, here
but
we
but what
go.
I'm
Y'all throw
saying
shots
is,
and
hold
then you
on.
expect nothing to
But
happen.
come on,
Y'all are
listen.
crazy.
This is
Y'all
the
are
thing
hold
about it
on.
crazy.
is. No, this is the thing about it is that don't
Bob's a great
happen.
guy, but I think he's a
That
pussy.
don't
My
happen.
Bob's gonna respond.
But wait,
Yeah, but that
but the
don't
other
happen.
part is,
Hold
No,
on,
no,
I
no.
no,
That
just
but
got
no.
a
no,
cash
but I'm the
app.
one that interrupts. But I'm the
I,
one that interrupts all the time, right?
Hold
I'm
on,
just supposed to be
Skywalker, I'm
sitting here
sorry.
called a pussy and this and that. But you know what I'm saying? But let that happen to y'all. Guess what? Y'all responding. Come on, man.
All right,
Make
I got a
sense.
cash app for a drop. Only reason why I'm interrupting because I'm on the phone.
I'm
So I got a
No, it's
cash
for
app
me.
donation.
I will.
Salute, Mikey. Drop Willie for 10 minutes.
I got no. Bring
Gone.
Willie back. I got it.
Listen,
Nay,
He already
Nay,
left
bring
to
it.
begin
All
with.
right,
Nay,
I'm going back. Thank you, Mikey.
Nay, I'm
yo,
sending you a cash app. I'm sending you a
yo,
cash app.
Skywalker.
All
Yo,
right, thank you,
Skywalker,
Bob.
you're the host, man. You could drop somebody anytime you want. You should let your
Bring Willie.
panelists get off and talk, man. And then if you don't, you let somebody talk, you still got the power to drop them, but you can come in and interject whenever you want. You don't got to do that all the time, man.
Wait, Willie, if you're out there, I'm bringing you back, please.
Yeah.
Willie, I need you up here, man.
Wait, what happened to Skywalker? Drop Skywalker too?
No, I wouldn't drop. No, I'm not like him. Sky drops me. I don't drop Sky.
No, Willie just said he just had to go. I think.
Oh,
No,
shit.
Willie knew he was getting dropped. He was like, I'm out. I'm out.
All right, sorry to interrupt again, Bob. Thank you so much to bring back Willie to immediately come back. So Willie, you come back on panel. Bob paid for the bond.
Look, Willie. Willie's a slick talking motherfucker. I'll tell you that, man.
Mhm.
He is. He
That
can
hard
worm
one.
his. He can worm his way out of a situation, man. I'll tell you that. Willie, if you're motivated to be on the show, I would think that you would show a little bit more interest beyond just saying I did it my part just once. But nonetheless, Nazis has my number, or if Nazis gives me your number, I'll be happy to contact you and we can set something up. Now, I think you do talk a lot, all right, and you say right after every third sentence, right? Okay, and that's your staple. I'm not knocking that, man. But yeah, we'd love to have you, but we have offered. And 84 does a lot of work up here, man. He does a lot of work. He's never
He's a
banned you or
hardworking
blocked you.
Mexican. Willie, come on now.
He never banned you or blocked you. It's just sometimes it gets a little frustrating because, with all due respect, you are a little long winded, just a little bit, and you pivot.
Okay.
You do crossovers and shit. It's like, what the fuck are we talking about now?
See, but the reason for that is
That's
a
my
lot of
observation.
times I'm the only one representing one side of the argument, and I'm responding to 5 people who all got 7 years ago a whole Abraham Lincoln speech, right, to make their points. And now, so what do I have to how do I figure out how to respond to them one by one, right? Like, if I'm running a panel, cool. We know who stands on what side. You'll get a go. You'll get a go. We could even do doubles matches sometimes. That's one of the things I'm gonna do. Doubles matches, right? Where it may be, I don't know, an Afro nerd and myself, right? Speaking to a Be Brave and an Uncle Bill, right? And each person will get an allotted time to respond, right? But I think it is a certain level of cowardice that I respect because, they know how I do when I get a chance to make my point. So I'd be afraid of me too. But I fear no one. I fear no blood-clad man. So I'll let you go on for 10 minutes and cook you in 2.
Really,
And that's just...
Go ahead. Willie, you do that shit though. And Jewin called it out, man. You will cut somebody off and you will cut somebody down and then say, let me just finish. I ain't trying to fight. I mean,
yeah,
you get me. Skywalker's a bitch, but I'm not trying to say anything. I don't want to.
Sorry, guys.
cause it.
I got another cash app for a drop. Mikey again, 6 minutes. You go down, Willie. Sorry about that.
Mikey he does not want to hear Willie.
Put him down. Drake, put him down.
Yo, let me say something, man.
I'm gonna outspin this nigga.
Yo, seriously, Willie is good for panels because he has the alternatives and he has the opposite, and he's a good talker, but he can be very long-winded and he can kind of be hard-headed. But he's good for panels. He's good for panels, though.
All right, I got a cash app. I got a cash app to bring back Willie.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Just Harlem, baby.
Broski, I left the I will go. Mans is still talking, bro.
Man's still
Mike,
talking,
it's
bro.
Harlem.
That was British.
I don't give a fuck
Mike.
about Harlem, bro. That nigga ain't from Harlem,
Football,
man.
son.
So the
Nigga
question
ain't from
is, would
Harlem,
you
son.
prefer to talk? That's the
That nigga's
question.
a bum.
Because I
He's a
wouldn't mind
fucking bum.
listening.
Yo,
Oh
you've been
my
on
God.
here and you've been just chatting. You just
I'm
been chatting, bruv.
pardon me,
Enough.
Mikey. Pardon me.
I've been
Sorry.
chatting,
Bob, can I
bro.
ask you a
Would you
question?
like to chat, bro?
Yo,
No,
Is
I don't want to
there
chat to you.
credit on what you've donated to me?
No, you keep the rest.
Thank
No,
you.
there's no credit. There's no
Yo,
credit for the guys.
Okay, thank you.
how many
You're
times we
welcome, man.
sat here and we heard this dude bullshit and he lied. Like he lied and he don't know what he be talking about sometimes. Sometimes. I'll give you
About
that.
what?
Sometimes just most of the
what are you
shit that
on
you be
about,
talking,
bro?
bro.
Give me an
You just
example.
talk.
Give me an example.
Yo, first of all right. Tell me, tell me, yo, tell me if I'm lying. Tell me if this is Harlem or not Harlem. If somebody throw me off their panel, right? AKA, this is like the streets, right? This is the streets, right? So this is like someone running you off the block. They kick you off of here, and you come back. How you come back? How you come back to somewhere where they cut you off at? You got dropped by Nazis? Am I lying? Did she throw you off? Who else threw you off of here? And you come back. Oh, wait till I start my stuff. You start your stuff, baby.
So would you like me to retort?
No,
to you,
I don't want to hear nothing you
Right.
gotta say because,
Right.
like, clearly,
Right.
like, you just corny to me. That's not
Right.
Harlem. That's
Right.
not Harlem. That's
How
not
would you
Harlem
know,
at all.
sir?
He's a
Damn,
cowboy.
Mike.
How would you know, sir?
That's not Harlem at all, sir.
This is Harlem.
We would never
right?
get herbed and kicked off the
Harlem
block.
got
You
so much
bugging.
swag
You
that
bugging. We will
we
never
live in
get kicked
people's
off the block.
minds for
We
free.
will never get kicked off the block. That is not Harlem.
You would
What is you
believe that
talking about,
YouTube
bro?
is a block.
You wilding right now, bro. You
You believe
wilding.
YouTube is a block. That's how I know you've never been in the street.
I'm telling you,
This
I'm
ain't the
comparing it.
streets.
Listen, if someone kicked me off of somewhere, I'm not coming back.
That's
I'm
you.
not coming back. For
That's you.
what? For what?
Because I cook.
Obviously, you're not wanted. 2 people from this panel kicked you off. You are not wanted. And you know what you said under your breath? Wait till I start my shit. Nigga, that's not Harlem. You a herb, nigga. Old school language, nigga. You know what I'm talking about. You's a herb. You know that.
First of all, white man, I'd
Fuck up,
appreciate it
nigga.
if
I don't
you
want to hear
stop
nothing you
calling
got to
me
say,
nigga.
nigga. You a dub, nigga. You a dub. Every time I'm here, you a dub. You a
But
dub.
you,
Now
but
on.
you know me, and I
I
don't know
don't
you.
care. You don't spend no money here. You don't
Think
do
about that.
nothing.
You
You don't
know
get
me, and
nothing.
I
You
don't
don't
know you.
contribute for nothing. You don't do nothing.
I'll sign you an
You
autograph.
don't do nothing.
I have no issues with you because I
You
don't
do
know you.
nothing. I don't like you. I don't care. I don't
know.
care.
I
Yeah,
know.
once you start to bullshit with me and you a liar, you fall. That's it, man. You fall on deaf ears, bro. You got probably ran out of Harlem. That's the truth. And you won't go back. Bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up. Want to hear you come
You
up
see?
on here talking crazy, nigga.
You see?
Talking
Now
about
these are the goofy things that can
break
only be
niggas'
done
jaws.
on
You ain't
YouTube.
breaking shit, nigga. You
That's
ain't
why
breaking shit.
YouTube isn't a real place.
All right,
And
whatever.
understand,
I
this
show
is
my
a
face.
defensive tactic.
I show my face.
Talking over
I'm
someone,
fucking greasy
being
and show my
disrespectful.
face. I
Because
show
I'm
my
not going to
face.
yell at you, BBL
I show my
Drizzy.
face though. I
I'm
show
not
my
going to yell at
face.
you, BBL Drizzy.
I show my face. Yeah. But
What's
I'm
that mean?
soft. I'm soft, but I show my face. I walk around anywhere. The fuck is you talking about? I'm good
Kudos to you.
everywhere. I'm
I
good
definitely
everywhere.
don't believe
I'm
you.
good
But kudos to you.
everywhere. I'm good everywhere. You's a bitch.
Not looking like Drake.
Shut up.
I'm not
You's
even
a
good
bitch.
everywhere.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
And I'm
yeah,
a
because you
real
like
gangster.
niggas. You over here
You
judging me.
looking
I'm
like
not.
BBL
You's a
Drizzy.
fag.
You're
That's
lying to the
perfectly fine,
people
fag.
saying
Whoa,
you're
whoa,
good
whoa,
everywhere.
whoa, whoa! Watch the language
Perfectly
on that
fine.
one.
See, he crashing.
Perfectly fine, bro.
He
You
crashing.
don't
He
show
cameling
yourself.
out.
You don't show yourself.
That's what a lot of these Middle Eastern people do. They camel out.
Yep, I
You know what I
can't
mean?
go out, whatever it is. Yeah,
You ain't want to have
yeah.
a real conversation.
You
I'm a
are
star in
corny.
your mind.
That's your real conversation.
You
You are
wanted to
corny.
make your moment because you know I'm a
There's
star.
no moment.
That's the only reason you talking to me. You
There's
don't
no
want to
moment.
challenge me
You're a
intellectually on
cornball.
anything
You
because
are
you
a
know you'll get
cornball.
cooked,
Cooked on
right?
what?
I ain't got to tell you, right, that you probably turn very pink if I hit you. I don't have to make that statement because I know it to be true, right? But you don't want to have any type of dialogue with me on anything. You want to come up here and camel out on my name to make a name for yourself. Because
You don't
nobody
have a
knows
name,
you
nigga. What are you
like
talking
they
about?
know Willie. Nobody loves you like they love Willie. Nobody hates you
Willie,
like they
I
hate
don't
Willie.
go.
Because you're a nobody.
I don't jump panel to panel, Willie.
Yeah.
I don't go places to places here. I only come to Bob.
I know. You
So
just
I
watch
don't know
me
what
do
you're
it.
talking about. I want to be known. If
You
I
watch
ever
me do
wanted
it.
to be known, I will be a dick rider just like you, and I will go panel to panel, which I do not do. So how the
I
fuck
know.
I want to be like you? Explain that. You're an idiot.
I never said you wanted to be like me. I said you
You
know
say
you're
I'm trying
not
to
me.
get revenue off of you. I'm
I
not trying to
said
get
you know
nothing off
you're
you. I'm
not
trying
me.
to expose that you're a
You
cornball,
crashing.
and that's what you are.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
You in New York?
I keep my foot on your neck, nigga. That's
You in New
it.
York?
Simple as that.
You in New York?
Yes.
I would have loved to know that when I came up for the parade, but where
You
you
didn't
at?
come up for the parade. You got no pictures. You got nothing. I
I'm in
already
Saint.
told you
I'm
about
in.
that.
I'm
You
in
have
Saint.
nothing. You
Was
have
it
nothing.
Goofy?
You just talking. You just showed up. What the last picture you showed was a bum ass Nick who didn't never make it. That's the picture which you was in. That was at the parade? No, it wasn't. Come on, man. Stop at 5, bro. Fuck out of here. You are a cornball. Fuck out of here, bro.
and yet I'm under your skin.
You're not because you're a cornball, and I don't
You're a
like
goofy.
cornballs
You don't
around me,
bother
nigga.
me, Goofy. You don't bother
I
me.
don't like cornballs around me.
Yeah.
You don't get to eat around me. So
Yeah.
you know what type of Harlem nigga I am for real.
Are you from Harlem?
I would have slapped the shit out of you. Fuck out of here,
Oh, I
man.
was talking to you last time. I remember you now.
Of course you remember me, nigga.
Oh.
Fuck is you talking
Yeah, I
about?
met you last time.
Yeah.
I didn't know you then. I still don't know you now. But clearly you know
Yeah,
me.
you know.
Clearly you watch me. Keep watching.
You was here.
Big things
Remember
coming.
when Nasus dropped you? Remember when Nasus
Once-
dropped you?
Yeah, I remember.
you remember that? And you remember how you come back now? Bitch
Yeah.
ass.
Because
You's
I
a
crashed
bitch.
out and I was wrong.
Yeah, you's a bitch.
No, I'm not a bitch.
Yeah,
I'm a
because you
man.
was hating on somebody who
I'm a man.
what's
I
his
was
name
wrong.
again? JP, I believe. You was
Right.
hating on him, Mr. King of Welfare. How you hate on somebody who obviously doesn't even deserve words? He's a king of welfare. And you still was hating because he was up on here on the panel getting love, nigga.
I could explain it to you, but
Nah,
you wouldn't
nigga, we don't want
understand
to
it
hear
because
it.
you don't
We don't want
understand
to
pride.
hear it, bro. We don't want to hear it. You are a cornball.
No, you
This is
don't
what
want
I'm
to
trying
hear
to
it.
tell you. Listen, anybody up on here, this is what a cornball is in Harlem. Right here. This dude would have got slapped and sent to the store for Dutchess.
You bitch ass
100%.
nigga. You ain't from no Harlem.
100%.
You a
100%.
whole goofy. You a watcher.
100%.
Shut your bitch
100%.
ass up here
I
looking
show
like
myself.
BBL
I'm a
Drizzy.
realistic
You a
person.
coward.
I'm out here.
Shut up, coward.
I do what I
What
do,
you
baby.
ever did in Harlem?
This is what
Who
I
know
do.
you in Harlem?
This is
Who know
what
you
I
in Harlem?
do. This is
Who
what
vouch
I
for you in
do.
Harlem? You know what YTC is?
You mad.
See, when homie
You
brought up
mad.
YTC, me and him
Oh,
connected
yeah.
Damn,
because
Willie.
we
Drake
really
is beating
like
you
that.
up.
We
Mad.
really like that.
You
We
are mad.
connected
I'm
on that.
really like
You
that.
don't know nothing about
I'm
Harlem.
really like that.
You a
I'm
liar.
really like that. What are you
You're a
talking
blood
about?
clot liar, brethren.
Yeah.
You're a
You a
ras clot
bum.
liar.
You a bum.
Babylon for dead.
You a bum.
And
We
you a
don't care what
coward.
you do.
And
In your
you a
little
coward that
voices,
watch me.
you
How
are
you
a
call me a
bum.
bum?
Because I know
You
a
in a
bum
New
when I
York
hear one.
City tenement and you
I
calling
know
me
a
a bum?
bum when I
I
hear
own a
one.
home. You want to
I
see
know
my
a
deck?
bum when I hear one.
Everybody will tell you about the refrigerator.
No one knows you.
Refrigerator Willie. Refrigerator Willie.
Nobody
BBL
knows
Drizzy.
you, sir.
Yeah. I'm the bum.
Yes,
You in a
you are.
tenement apartment in New York City. And I'm the bum? Let's
Who
get
lives
to
in
it. Let's get to it. Show
I
me
live in
your
a
deck.
house, buddy.
Show me your
You are
deck
a
or show me
bum.
your
We're not
fire
in the
escape.
same tax
You
bracket.
live in a house in Harlem? You live in a house in Harlem. You heard him, YTC?
Come
Where's
on,
the
man.
homes in Harlem, YTC?
Obviously, I don't live in Harlem no more, sir.
So then why'd you say that?
I didn't
Goofy
say
ass.
nothing. I didn't
You
say
ain't
nothing
never lived in
about living
Harlem.
in Harlem.
Well, where
I
you
said I
live?
just known in
Well,
Harlem.
where you
That's
live?
what I'm
What
saying.
you got? Show me
That's what I'm
something.
saying.
Go outside and show me the cars. You should be able to walk right through your garage, right? I'll show you mine. I'll show you mine. I'll show you the refrigerator.
Oh, we're
I'll
about to
take you
show
out
off
on the
stuff.
deck.
Oh, here we
I'll show
go.
you the deck. Pick what you want to see. You want to see the deck?
You are a bum.
Yeah.
I do not care about the things you have. You as a person, you are a
Show
fucking
him your
bum.
lawnmower, Bob.
Okay? I don't care
I
about
know.
what you have.
I know.
You are corny. That you as a
I
person is
know.
who I'm focused on. I
But I
don't care
get to
what you
go to
have.
bed
You are a
comfortably
corn
knowing that I'm
ball.
under your skin.
You are
BBL
a
Drizzy.
corn ball. That's all I have to say. You're not
I
under
ain't
my
gonna think
skin. I
about you
do
once
this.
I
This is
drop
what
off
I
the
do.
screen.
I expose
You go to
cornballs. This
bed
is what I
thinking
do,
about
baby.
me, goofy.
This is what I do.
Pause.
Harlem all day.
Right, that's what you
Yeah,
ain't
we
Harlem.
expose niggas, don't we?
Nobody
We
from
expose
Harlem
niggas. Yo,
looks like
you
you,
are a
goofy.
bum. Simple as that.
You don't look like
Understand
nobody in
that.
Dipset.
Come on, man.
You ain't Harlem. You don't look like nobody in
Yo,
the
you
dip.
don't look like nobody. Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up. I'm not
You
supposed to
look
look like
like you
nobody.
from
I'm supposed to look like
Toronto.
myself. But
You look like you
looking
a
for a comparison.
69 God.
You looking for a comparison. You ain't even show yourself, sir. Come on, man. Cut it out. Go get a haircut.
But you
Come on,
just
man.
said you
Fuck out
seen
here.
me. You just said you seen me with multiple nicks. You just
No.
said that. I don't show
I just saw
myself,
a picture. It
but
was
you
just
saw
a
me with
picture, a glance of you.
but you
That's
saw
it.
me with Amari Stoudemire.
And you look like a bum.
Those the homies.
And you look like a bum.
Yeah, I know.
Simple as that.
I hear you.
Yeah. You know you hear me.
You don't believe you.
You believe me. Over here
You
spitting
don't
out
believe
garbage.
you.
Nigga said the last time I was here, nigga said, "Hey man, this dude's over there spending $66 billion over there." Nigga, shut the fuck up. Like who are you? Is one of those dudes your right hand man?
So what you want to talk about? What I
No,
used to
man,
pay
shut
for
the
a baby
fuck
eighth?
up.
You want
Nigga,
to talk
you
about what
don't
I
know
used to pay for a
nothing.
baby eighth?
You
You
know
want to talk about
nothing.
that? You
You
want to talk
know
about
nothing.
Baltimore? You
You
want to talk
know
about where I'm
nothing.
from in O'Donnell Heights? You want to talk about all that?
You
What you
know
want to talk about?
nothing. You know nothing.
You want to talk about the gun
I
charge
want
I
to talk
beat?
about how you corny and
You want
you
to
a
talk about how much
liar.
I make
And you
annually?
miss
What do you want to talk about?
that
Where do
you're a
you want to
cornball.
compare
That
yourself
you're
to
a
me when you
liar
make
and
these
a cornball.
statements?
I don't want to compare
Yeah,
nothing. You are a cornball. That's
I
it.
know.
That's it. That's all I just want to expose, that you're a cornball. Simple as that.
Cool.
You've been
Great
talking
job,
here
buddy.
chatting for like a whole hour.
You did
I
a
even told
great
my
job
shorty, I was
for
like,
me.
yo, I bet you the same dude is talking. Went up, she's like, damn, babe, same nigga's talking. I'm like, yo, this nigga like to hear himself, bro. This nigga like to jump on panels, and if he don't get what he like to hear, then he throws a fit. Like,
No,
yo, bro,
I actually like to
I
be
already know who
challenged.
you are. You are a bitch. You
You know
jump
what I
panel to
actually like?
panel,
And it's
and
the
if you don't
honest
get
truth.
your
I'm
way,
gonna be
you
honest
go,
with
oh,
you.
yo,
I
bro,
like being
yo,
proven
I can't
wrong.
wait. I can't
I
wait
like
till I
being
start my
challenged
own
and learning
panel.
something new.
Yo, I can't wait till I start. You start it, bro. Start it. How
Start
many
it.
times?
Start
How many
it.
times you have said that?
Start it.
Start it.
Start
That's it.
it. Listen to your voice. Listen to how out of
My voice is
pocket you are
perfectly
right
fine,
now.
buddy.
Start it.
That's what you hear? That's kind of gay if that's what you hear.
That's what you
I know that's not
just
what I
sounded
sound like.
like.
Nah. Start it. Simple as that.
Ah,
Bitch ass.
brother.
Shut
You
up.
know the weird position I be in, like
Nah, I
pause.
hope you're not in no weird
I
position.
don't.
I
I
don't want to hear
don't
nothing about
know.
no weird positions. I'm
I don't
sorry.
know
Don't talk to me
whether
like
to hate the fact that I'm on your mind so much or to love it.
that. Nah, you're
Right?
not
I
on my
kind of
mind.
love it
You're
because I
not on
don't
my
think
mind,
about
sir.
you. I don't even know you.
You know me.
I don't know you, bro.
Yeah, dude will slap flames off you.
I don't even know your
That's
name.
who you know.
I know you some goofy that been watching me to challenge me before. That's all I know about you. I don't know your name.
Nah, I'm
You know
over
Wall
here
Street
kicking
Willie.
it. You the panel
Yeah.
hopper. You the panel hopper, not me.
Word. That's a fact.
Don't you go panel that panel?
That's a fact.
Yeah, dick to dick, faggot.
Nah. That's kind of common in the
Yeah, that's no
YouTube
kind of
space.
comment. That's
See,
not common
YouTube
to
ain't the
me.
streets. YouTube ain't the
Well,
streets.
the YouTube
It's pretty
streets. That's what we
common.
call it as.
There's a lot of great streamers that I've worked with from time to time. My man Angry Man, my man Taz, right? A lot of us
Here we go with
move
these
around
stories
from panel to
again.
panel.
Here we go.
No, it's not a story.
Here we
It's a
go. Here
fact.
we go. Here we
Bob just
go.
popped out on a panel that I was on with
Yeah.
Taz. This is what content creators doing. I'm not even a content creator. I just enjoy
My
good
point
conversation.
exactly. You got nothing going on. Just beat it. You've been kicked
No, I
off
got too much
twice.
going on.
Yo, you got kicked off twice.
No, I
I
got
don't
too much
understand.
going on.
I don't understand this. Someone kicked me off their shit. I'm not coming back. Simple as that. I can keep it flat off like that, bro.
Right.
Because it's
I
serious like
believe
that
you.
with me. That's how I kick it. I don't.
Because
This
you're
is not
not
a
me.
game to me. This is not a joke to me.
Right. I
Yeah,
believe
but right, but to you it is. You get kicked off and then you come back. You spin back to back.
Yeah, shit is a
You
joke.
stay
It ain't
low
no big
for a
deal to me.
while and then you come back like nothing happened.
Yep.
Yeah, that's something a Herb will do. That's Herbs. Herbs will like, yo, get slapped in the back of the neck. They leave the block for a little while and then they come back. You got the
See,
Herb
that's the thing,
mentality.
though.
You got the Herb mentality.
You see being dropped as me being smacked on the neck.
You got the
Every
perfect
time I
Herb
get dropped, that's a win
mentality.
to me.
You got the
Every time I
perfect
get
Herb
dropped, that's a win to
mentality.
me. I know I won.
That's not a win. That's not a win. That's
I know
actually a
somebody
loss.
ran from me by dropping.
Come on, man. You're just talking once again.
No,
That's
I'm
all
being
you do,
honest
bro.
with you. You don't want to have a conversation. You just want to be on my dick.
Why would
You
I
don't want
want
to have a
to have a
conversation about nothing.
conversation with someone who is corny? I don't. Come on, someone who lies and doesn't actually really be knowing what they talk about. Why would I want to sit here and have a conversation with someone like that?
So
You
why
already
would
been
you?
caught. Yo, you
So why
already
would you
have been
put
caught in
so much
bullshit.
energy into this?
You
If I'm
because you're
nobody,
corny. That's
if I'm
why.
corny to you, if I'm a
Yes,
cornball, why would
you
you
are
put so
corny
much energy into this? I'll tell you
because you're
why.
corny.
The
This
only
is
way
fun
you
to
can
me.
get a moment
This is fun
is
to
off
me. This
my
is
name.
entertainment to me.
Only
This
way
ain't
you
nothing
can
to
get
me.
your moment
But
is off my name.
I'm not at all,
Right.
brother. Not at all. Because
Nah,
you
that's a
can
fact.
get the gift and the curse for me, bro.
I would
Simple as
never
that.
have to talk to you, and I could talk for
You,
50 hours because my life is like that. I could
yeah,
tell
that's
stories.
perfectly fine.
I could give my opinion on things, right? I would
Perfect.
never
I could do the same
have to
thing
talk
too.
to you. So if I'm
Yeah.
such a cornball, why is your argument based in talking to me? Why are you spending so much energy focused on me?
Oh, because you're the only cornball in here. That's why. That's all.
That's what you think?
No, that's what I know for sure. 110%. At least some people here, if they don't know
And
what
what
they're
makes
talking
a
about,
cornball?
they don't go and try
And
to
what?
talk
Let's have a
about it. You
conversation,
try to
brother.
talk about things like you know everything,
Pulling
bro.
out. Let's have a
Come on,
conversation.
man.
What makes me a cornball? What defines a cornball?
You're just a cornball. That's it. Simple as that. That's
I'm
because I said
asking
it.
you
Because
what
I said it.
defines a cornball.
You are a
See,
liar. You
see,
all right?
look,
All right.
see, look.
PK,
If you
let's,
ask
you want to
me
have a
to
talk? Let's have a
define,
talk.
if
You
you
are a
ask me to
liar. All right,
define what a
hold
dick
on.
sucker is, right?
All right.
I would
You
point
are a
out
liar.
everything you're doing
All
right
right,
now.
so we're not gonna have the conversation. All right, so fuck
I'm
it.
down to.
No, we're good then.
Yeah, I know you
That's
don't
how
want
it's
to.
having you didn't want it.
I
So
said that a
we're
million
perfectly fine.
times. You don't
We're
want to have a
perfectly
real conversation. You never did. You wanted a
fine.
moment
You are a
in
liar.
challenging me.
Once again, you are a liar. We'll
What have I
start from
lied
there.
about? What have I lied about?
When you was talking to Trent about the stuff with all of that shit over there, niggas had done pulled up
Over
things
where?
that you were saying,
Over
whatever,
where? What are you
Ryan,
talking about?
whatever over there across seas that we didn't even care about. You was over here speaking as like you knew what we were talking about. People were Googling the things that you were saying
Like
and
what?
proving you wrong.
Give me an
And you would still
example.
like, yo, but in my
You're a liar.
no, what yo, we could just go back to that.
I mean, if
Yeah,
it's so
you
fresh on your mind,
listen. If
you
I
should
was
be able
if
to
I
say
was
it.
you, I would just shut up. If you don't know what you're talking about, just shut up because you're misleading people. That's my problem with you. That you
Yeah.
mislead people and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's my problem with you. That would be my problem with anybody here. Anybody here who talks and they don't know what they're talking about, I will
So
have
now
a
you have the
problem with them.
opportunity to
I will have
prove
a
me to be a
problem with
liar.
them. So it's not
So
just
now,
you.
so
It
now
goes
you
to
have the
anybody.
opportunity to prove your
Nah,
intellect and
bro,
prove
listen,
me to
bro.
be a liar.
People
What
have
would you
done
like to
proved you
challenge
wrong
me
already.
on? Any
They have
topic.
proved you wrong already.
I'm asking you, what
In
would
that
you
same chat,
like to
they
challenge
proved
me
you
on?
wrong.
Nothing. You don't want to challenge me on finance. You don't want to challenge
I
me
don't
on
care
street
about
culture.
none of
You don't
that.
want to
I
challenge
just
me on
know that you
politics.
are a liar and you
Right.
do not know what you're talking about.
Prove
You
it.
talk good.
Prove it.
It may seem good because you know how to articulate, but bro,
I
you're still
know.
fucking a
I know.
bum. Like you're
I
still a
know.
bum and you're a
I
liar
know.
at the end of the day. So
Mhm.
I don't really care. Come on,
Liar,
man.
liar, pants on fire.
That's right. There you go. That's what you are.
Your feet stink. You're a bum. You think you proved anything here?
I
I'm
prove that you're
saying
a liar.
you have
That's
the opportunity that you wanted. Prove
Now,
me to
there's
be
no
a liar
opportunity.
on
You
any
are
topic.
not an opportunity. You're not a come up off. That there's nothing I gain
So then
out
why
of this,
invest all this
but just
energy in
exposing
talking to
who
me?
you are.
You're a
You are a
coward, bro.
crumble, and that's
You're a
it.
coward. Get it
No, I'm
out.
not a coward.
Get it
I'll
out.
slap flames off
And
of
then
you.
jump
Really.
off my dick.
I will
Talk about me
slap
for
flames off
another
you.
5 minutes and then
I
let's
will
move
slap
on.
flames
This is
off
boring.
you. 100%. I will slap flames off you. You feel what I'm saying? Like I'll slap flames off of you. Like
I can
anytime you come up to
guarantee you.
NY, listen.
Yep.
Anytime you come to NY, right? Just
I
make it
promise you I'll
known.
let you know.
Just make it known.
I'll
Just
be
make
up
it
there for
known.
Harlem Week.
Make it known.
I'll
Make
be
it
up there
known
for
that
Harlem
you're up
Week.
here. Make it known.
I'll be up there for Harlem Week.
Yeah. Make it known.
And we can stream it.
Yeah. Stream
Whatever
it.
you want to do.
Stream
If
it.
you want to have a dialogue
Stream it.
or if you want to fight,
Nah, I
we
don't
can
want no
stream it.
dialogue.
Whatever you want
I'm
to
gonna
do.
show you what Harlem is
That's
about.
what I'm telling you.
I'm gonna show
Whatever
you what
you want to
Harlem is
do,
about.
we could do it.
Yep.
And we can stream it live.
Yeah, we can stream it. We
Get
can do
some
whatever
cash
you
apps
want.
off it. Bet. I'll be up there for Harlem Week.
Yeah, come up for Harlem.
Right.
That's what I like. That's what I like.
He's not from Harlem, Nazis.
Okay.
He is either from the Middle East or Toronto.
Once again,
Nobody in
we're going with
look
looks
like
again.
him.
You like the way I look? we like the way I
Go
look.
ahead, dick sucker. Like, go ahead. Finish up and let's
you
move
like
on.
the way I look. I know you like my style. I know you like it. Comparing me to other men and shit like that. You think
All right,
that's
cool.
cute?
So back to the conversations we were having originally.
Nah, bro, you about to get dropped again. Fuck out of here, man. That's what money do. Go ahead and bring him back, Bob, again and again. Niggas ain't broke over here, Bob. We ain't broke. This is Harlem. Real Harlem. You talking to a real Harlem dude. We ain't broke. Every time this
How
dude
much
is
it
up
cost
here,
to put him
we
off
gonna
the
drop
panel
him.
forever? How much it cost to put him off so he cannot come back anymore?
You don't got it. You never spend $1 on here.
I'm
So
asking you,
how you
Bob,
asking questions like
to
that?
ban him from the panel.
You
How much would
never
it cost?
spend $1 on here. How you asking a question like that, sir? How are you asking a question like that? Anybody, excuse me, Nazes here, has he ever gave you money? I'll wait.
So once again,
Skywalker,
you're
has
wrong.
he ever gave you money?
When the gospel of Bob
Come on,
blessed
man.
me,
Stop it,
right,
Five. Stop
during
it,
my
Five. You all
child's
talk.
birthday party, it's because they
Stop
already
it,
had my
Five.
cash
You
app
all
because I sent
talk.
bread. You're
Stop it,
lying.
Five.
But why
Black
you
Bear, has
pocket
he ever
watching?
donated?
You a chatty patty. You a
Black
chatty
Bear,
patty.
has he ever donated? I rest my case, man. Shut up. Every time I'm up here, I'm going to put you down. And the only reason you up here is because Bob got you. Without Bob, bro, I would be putting you down all night. You are broke.
You want to see my cars?
You are broke. Invest. Put me down right now.
You want to see my chain?
Put me down right now. Invest. Put me down.
I'm not interested in doing that.
Put me down. Because you can't.
No, I definitely could.
Yeah, exactly. Challenge me for that one.
$2 could put you down
This
for
guy
2
got
minutes.
money.
$2 could put you down
Don't
for
talk
2
to me
minutes,
about
brother.
nothing with money. All right, just shut up. Shut up. I don't
Well,
care.
can you?
I'm
Well,
not
well,
a
let's
maid.
prove it. Let's
I'm not a
prove
maid.
it.
Put me down.
No. That's not gonna prove.
Invest in the place where you want to work at.
Right. So
You're
that's
so
not gonna
invested in
prove.
working here. Put me down.
You a
Invest
bitch,
in
bro.
the place. I have.
You a bitch. And I hope you
Yeah, I
enjoyed your
know.
little
That's what it
moment
looks
you
like when
have.
you expose
But I
somebody,
don't think
y'all.
you realize how goofy you look and how fast this will turn around on you. But you're gonna see it.
You can't do it. You can't. Just put me down.
No, I'm good on that. I don't drop you bitch ass niggas.
Not even $1.
I don't drop you,
Come on,
cowards.
someone, hey yo, someone invest. My man hasn't invested not even $1. But he want to be down in the panel. You want to be down. Come on, man.
And you hate it.
Nah, I'm not hating, baby. It's harder, baby. I'm just showing you love, baby. You know, you get nothing. You know, no rice, no chicken, no nothing. Not when I'm around. You're
Harlem
not
dudes don't
eating.
even talk like this.
Yeah, you get nothing.
If I can't punch you in your mouth, I would never talk tough.
You mad?
If I'm in front of you, I
I'm
would talk
in
like
front
you
of you. Yo, invest. Shut up. You want to be up on here? Yo, hey guys, we could do 30 seconds. We could have
You know
this
what's
guy
funny?
chatting this. and
You
chatting
want to
that.
be a
Shut up. You got
YouTube
big
dude,
dreams, baby.
and you're not.
You got big dreams.
You want to be a YouTube
And
dude
don't invest
so
at
bad,
all.
and you're not.
Come
You
on,
want to
man.
be. You want to be me, and I'm
Nah,
not
I
even
don't
a
want to be you.
YouTube dude.
Not at all.
You
Why
do.
would I want to be a bum?
Mm.
Why,
You
why
know
would I
I'm not
want
a
to
bum.
mislead people?
You know
Why
I'm
would
not
I
a
want to
bum.
talk about things I don't know
You know
about?
your
I
God
stay in my lane. I'm a
CP.
real
He
man.
sort
Like I
of
don't
made that.
go out in the
You know
venture.
your
Go, hey
God
man, these
CP.
guys is over here
He
doing
sort
this.
of rented Maybach.
Up. Shut
Right.
up.
These folks around you know the life I live. You sound dumb to them. They saw me in
Nobody
Hawaii.
knows the life you
When the last
live.
time you was in Hawaii?
Oh my God. I just
What
came back
places
from
have you
I just
visited
came back from Jamaica,
besides
man.
DR
I
to
just
go
came back
see
from
your
Jamaica,
abuela?
bro.
What
I
other
just came back from
continents have you
Jamaica.
been to?
I just came back from Jamaica. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm.
Stop at 5, man. Stop it. You all talk, bro.
You been to Europe?
Yes, I've been to London. Yes, I actually know London like the back of my hand.
Cool.
What is you talking about? Don't stop.
I've been to
Stop trying to
London.
compare yourself
Fuck
to
I've
me,
been to
bro.
London.
Bro,
London.
listen.
I've been
Listen.
to Italy. I've been to the
We
Fuck
don't
Italy.
care. We
I've
don't
been
care.
to
No one here
France.
asked you. No one cares.
Yeah,
No
I
one
know.
cares.
I know.
No one cares. Okay? Like I said, invest.
You care.
Put me down.
That's why you
Invest.
out here being a whole
Invest in
goofy.
the job
You do
that you
care.
want to be
You
hired
care a
for.
lot.
Invest in the job. That's what I just said. Just please invest. That's all I'm saying. You want to be down so bad, Brandy ass nigga? Invest, Brandy. Invest.
I ain't got no
wanna
problem with that.
be down.
I ain't got no problem with that.
Be down with you. I want to be down. Invest.
Once Bob hits me up, I don't have no
Once
problem with
Bob gets
investing.
me,
And on top of that, I don't need no cash apps.
oh,
I
no
do
cash.
this out of the love of
I do this
dialogue,
out of my love,
intelligent dialogue.
intelligent dialogue.
Right. So
Yeah,
that's
right.
the one thing
Right,
you
right,
know
right.
with Wall Street Show. I don't
Yeah,
need your cash
shut
apps.
up. Shut
Send it to
up.
Bob. Send it to Scott Walker. Send it to this goofy. Send it to somebody else. I don't need it.
You don't fit here, man.
I know.
You don't fit here, man. Go back to your other panels that you be homely happy and on, bro.
You think I
Not
should
here.
leave, Bob?
Both of you guys got a lot of energy. How do y'all have this much energy, man?
Yeah,
I'm
man.
not Bob. Listen,
Y'all are some
my
young men, man.
New
listen,
York.
My man can't invest
my
in shit.
my PCP, my primary care physician, told me you got to watch your blood pressure, right? So I don't want to take no blood pressure medication. So I'm not even crashing out. I'm taking turmeric. I'm taking turmeric and allowing goofies to goof.
Again.
Right? Like when
Okay.
you know you that dude, you ain't gotta prove it.
You are
gotta
not that
prove
dude.
nothing.
You're not that dude.
Okay.
You're not.
You want to see Black Boat Weekend? I was just a Black Boat Weekend. I just rented a boat. You want to see that?
No one wants to see anything from you.
Oh, okay.
We're tired of hearing from you, okay?
It was
It's
a
been
great time.
hours. It's been hours. You've been speaking for hours already.
Nah, you've been
Shut
talking
up.
about me.
Shut up.
You've been talking.
Yo, shut up.
That's
We're done.
my power.
We're done.
I got mind control over
You got no mind control. I know what I'm doing. This nigga think he got mind control. Come on.
you
Don't
worship
try to Jedi mind trick me. I'm not stupid.
Jealousy
you think
is just love and hate at the
bum-ass nigga off
same
the
time.
streets?
That's what BBL Drizzy said. Jealousy is just
Again.
love and hate at the same time. I get it, brother.
I
I'm
have a
not even
question.
mad at you.
I have a question for both of you. Because I've actually thought about this as a business idea. A boxing, like a boxing thing, like
I'm in.
I'm in.
A YouTube beef boxing
I'll rent the
thing.
gym.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Is
I
there an
know
Olympic thing? Is there like Special Olympics going on?
for you. No,
No.
no, but even if you had all your faculties, I'd knock you out easily, man. I mean, you're kind of
6'5", 235. I'm just putting
Oh
my weight
shit.
class as a warning out there. You know what I mean? I don't want no featherweights to come in the ring. 6'5", 235. I will
so.
fight anybody. I don't have a problem losing. Right? My
Um,
claim ain't that I'm gonna beat everybody. Right? Skywalker might whip my ass on the right day. Right?
Nah,
I know that.
I ain't
I
whooping
know that
nobody.
because I'm a fighter. Right? But I know I'll beat you up. That's why I wouldn't even preface that. Like that's a foregone
Willie, you
conclusion.
said you're 6'5", 235?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a big dude.
And I'm not trying to surprise nobody. I'm gonna let them
now,
know who we talking to. Right? So if you want to get in the ring on my soul, on my kids, set it up. I'm with
Mike is
that.
a dirty
I
fighter.
like
Mike
that.
is a
I
dirty
fight.
fighter.
I fight.
Michael pinch you.
And
Michael
I get
poke
beat
you.
up. I've been
Michael
beat
pull
drain
down your
you.
pants. You pull down your pants or something.
Yeah.
Mike is a dirty fighter.
Bro, listen, man, just leave that alone,
He
bro.
talking
Don't
about
don't don't
something he don't want to do. We
don't
all
don't
know that.
don't don't don't
We
don't
all
don't
know the
let
guy
him.
from school that talked a lot but didn't want to do nothing. Like, come
You
on,
bugging. You bugging.
I'm damn near 30 years
You think I
removed from
talk this?
school.
You think I talk greasy like this and show my face? I don't know what you look like. So think about this. This is to show you how I'm like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, I don't even know what you look like, right? I'm talking crazy to you on the internet, right? So you already you know what I look like, right? So
You
I
do
could
know
be
what I look like.
outside. Look, listen. I could be outside and you
You
could
want to
just
see what I
sneak
look
punch
like?
me or whatever the case may be. I don't even know what you look like. But
That's
this is
me.
how this is
Let me get a
no,
zoom in.
I'm
Let me get a
uninterested.
zoom in.
I'm
Let me get a single
uninterested.
screen. That's
I'm
me. You want to know what I look
uninterested.
like?
Here we go again. You're showing off these bum
Right.
ass pictures once again.
Right.
Any other pictures you got?
Right. I got a bunch. Pick a
Same
continent. I'll
bum
show you a
pictures.
picture.
These are the
Pick a
same
continent.
bum pictures. Why are we showing
Pick
a
a
guy who never
continent.
got
I'll
a
show you a
ring?
picture.
Why
Pick
are
one.
we showing a guy who never got a ring? Why do we
Right.
care? Okay, we get
Because
it.
that's my homie.
Yeah,
Oak is like that
yeah.
too. It's the
Okay,
cloth I
cool,
come from. We punch niggas in the face for real.
cool,
We
cool.
don't do a lot of talking. Oak ain't never do no
Yeah,
talking. Yeah.
yes, cool.
Nasus, I was
Oakley
more
ain't
thinking
never
along
do
the.
no talking. He don't need
I was
no
thinking
ring
more
to
the
be a
line.
champion in my eyes. Oak is
I
my
was thinking.
dog.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Turkey just scored. Jesus Christ. Well,
Yeah.
Nasus, I was thinking more along the lines of Beatty, another New Yorker who wants to punch me for some reason. That we blindfold. We do the
You
blindfold
need to get
fighting.
punched. I'll fight you.
Oh, okay. Um, you want to
Knock
punch
Bob's
me?
ass out. Knock Bob's ass. Now I do, yeah.
You do.
Yeah.
Okay. This
Knock
is
your
how I
ass out.
fight. You'll be hearing from Jacoby Goldwater and
I
Metzner
don't want to hear
tomorrow.
that.
That's a threat. All
I
right.
don't
I
want to
have
hear
your
that.
address. I have
Beat
my
your
Jew.
ass, Bob.
I
Get
no.
that.
Listen.
Record it.
Damn,
I,
man.
I don't.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
I don't
Damn,
fight.
man.
What I said? Oh, you're
Nah,
talking about
Turkey
Damn.
Jacoby.
scored.
No.
Yeah.
No, they just scored. Bob, they just fucking. Oh, shit. Go ahead, man.
You in the soccer now, Black Bear? I thought you was a proud American.
I'm
We
always
don't
in the
watch
soccer,
soccer.
son. Yeah, I do. I watch soccer. I love
Willie,
sports.
We
I ain't gonna
play
Ball.
lie, I
I
agree
love
with you
American
sports.
on that.
football.
Hey,
I
Willie, I ain't
love
gonna lie, I
sports.
agree with you on that. We play American. We love American
Come
football
on,
over here.
man.
No, I
I can
love
agree with you on
sports.
that.
Well, we
Period.
really don't.
I'm a
Well, hold on.
sports
And they
guy.
just scored and it ended. It just ended right now.
Yeah, it's
It's
done,
over.
man. They
It's over
fucking
with,
won.
Bob. What are you talking
They
about?
just
We
won,
It's
lost.
Bob.
Hey, Skywalker, you want to
I
see me on the
know.
Panthers field?
Tim, you ain't got to keep saying it, Bob.
You
Cut
want to
your
see me on
ass
the
out in a
Panthers
minute.
field, Skywalker?
Bear, we lost. We lost. I
put it up
mean,
there.
I got that picture
Bob,
too. On the
damn, Bob,
field.
you got to keep saying it?
My life really like that.
So that means they're
Bob,
out. USA is out. That's it.
Yep.
no, man. That
I
means
know
we
we're
just
in the
got to
second
go.
tier or
We just
whatever.
got to
What?
go through some hard ass teams now, man.
Oh,
Willie,
Yeah.
Will. I
We're in
mean,
the
Willie. I
second
mean,
tier, like
Bear.
what the hell is that?
Damn it.
If you race your 12-year-old and you lose, you really don't get angry because you realize you pay
Who
the
don't get
mortgage on the
angry?
house.
Shit, you
I mean,
crazy.
this is Turkey. Okay, so they beat us in
They
soccer.
said,
Okay,
Bob,
uh,
who don't get mad, man?
we find their.
My sons was playing flag football and I made their ass
Oh,
jog
oh,
around
look.
the football field
Speaking
when
of
they lost.
Turkey, you want to see a pic of me and Eric Adams, who I helped get elected, who
Man, I don't
took
want to
them
hear.
Turkish
Man,
airline
wait,
tickets?
what we
Okay,
talking?
Adam.
This shit turned into the wheel show. What the hell we talking about, man?
Hey, yo,
United States just
YTC,
lost, man.
my son Eric
Yeah,
Adams took
man.
them Turkish airline tickets. And you know what was crazy? Like, he
No,
took the
no
Turkish
shit, man.
airline tickets to
Damn,
go
man.
to Cuba or something like that. Like,
Can't
he had to
believe we
fly
just
all the way to
lost,
Europe
man.
and do a layover.
Eric Adams was wild. Eric Adams was
It
on some
was
other.
that important for him to go to Cuba that he went to Europe to go to. Should have gone to
Crazy.
Canada.
Please,
It's
man, we
crazy.
lost. Man, what the fuck?
I am a little annoyed. I hear you,
Blackout,
Bear,
man.
but we didn't lose. I mean, we're still America. It's
Blackout,
not like the
man.
country's dead.
Oh, I don't like losing, man. That shit might affect me tomorrow now, man, because we
Okay,
lost, man.
let's say we won. First of all, how does it affect
Man,
you? Secondly,
man,
how does
I'll
it
sleep
change
good,
America?
man. I'll sleep good, man. I don't
Hey,
like
yo,
losing,
Mikey, you
Bob.
know Johnny Rambo?
I don't like losing, man.
You know what that is, Mikey?
It's a soccer match.
Talking about Max B?
Oh, all right.
No,
Might be from
Bob.
Harlem.
Damn, Bob.
Okay.
What's
Okay.
Hey, yo,
damn, man?
Okay,
They was
YTC.
testing
You
you.
might be on to something.
Damn, Bob.
Yo.
This guy is comedy, bro.
Okay.
At its finest, man.
We lost.
Nah, I give you
Bro.
that. Everybody don't know that's Johnny Rambo. I give you
See,
that.
Bob. See,
Fuck
this is
soccer.
what happens. This is what happens when you don't play sports. You have no.
I played soccer.
Hell, look, Bob.
You know you
play
ain't
no
play
damn
soccer,
school.
man. Come on,
Thank
I
you
played for
Come
9
on.
years as
You
a
probably
kid. I
played.
played soccer.
You probably played
man.
foosball. You know what I mean? That game on the table. Yeah, you soccer.
Hey, yo,
Man. Talk about it.
YTC. Hey, YTC, you know I got kicked out of De La Salle Academy on 97th in Amsterdam?
De La Salle, you went there for high school, or that's a high school, middle school?
We
Nah,
can
De La
talk
Salle
over each
Middle
other.
What
School.
we talking about
I
De La
right
played
now?
Salle
soccer.
is 6th grade to 8th grade.
Whoa! What we talking about right now?
Well, this is about
What
soccer,
we talking
Black Bear.
about, man?
It's about soccer, Black Bear.
De La
Let that
Salle
go.
there, 97th Street, by Holy Name.
Right. In the same
Okay.
building as Holy Name.
Yeah,
So
there we
every
go.
Friday,
USA just lost,
we used to
man.
go to Central Park, right?
Yeah, we
and play
lost to a
soccer.
damn Middle Eastern country, man. We lost to
Nah, Black
Turkey.
Bear
How we
paying
lose
attention.
to
Let him
Turkey,
have it.
man?
What's up with you New York niggas that love to
Yeah,
drop,
man.
love to name drop different
Hate
parts of the
Middle East,
city?
man. I don't like losing to the Middle East, man.
You know what it
That's
is?
not all us, man. That's just him. He's just trying to prove himself.
You know what it
That's
is?
not
Like
us,
to
man.
other New
Hey,
Yorkers,
that's how California dudes are too, Bob.
you know what it is though. To other New Yorkers, when you say certain things and that other person knows it, it's an instant connection, right? Like if I talk about La Marena and they like, oh, you used to go up there, and it's a connection off top. When I talk
La
about
Marina.
Dykeman basketball, they instantly know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? So
But
sometimes
I
it's
get
a
the
connection.
feeling that you guys say that around us non-New Yorkers to try to be like, we have our own little club. Screw you guys. Like,
No.
Nah, I
it's
tell
not
you the
like that,
truth. With
Mikey. I
me,
just feel
It's not like
left
that.
out.
Nah.
nah, I
Hey,
tell you the
don't
truth.
worry
With
about it,
me,
Bob.
sometimes I bring
They
it
got
up.
a whole bunch of big ass rats over there. They got to worry about.
Sometimes I
Bob,
bring it up
Bob, you never
because
flew to
I don't
LaGuardia,
live
Bob, or
there
JFK?
anymore. So it's just reminiscing
They're gonna
more than
Bob,
expand
anything.
LaGuardia
you never landed in LaGuardia or JFK?
just as a passenger, never
I
as
get
a
off in
pilot.
LaGuardia.
Oh,
I take the M60 right to the hood. I
That's in
walk
Queens, isn't it?
from the bus stop.
yeah,
Actually, JFK is in Queens too, isn't it?
yeah. The
Both of them.
open areas, but yeah, same.
But LaGuardia is like right across the bridge from Harlem. So you can just jump on a bus when you get off your plane. You be in Harlem in 20 minutes. That's why white folk want Harlem. Because Harlem is connected to all the major train lines, and you can get to LaGuardia in 20 minutes on the
No,
bus. It's a beautiful place.
man. Can't
That's why they
believe we
moved
lost
all
to
in
a
Harlem
Middle
like
East
that, man.
country,
It's cheaper
Juan.
places for them to live, and there's
Them niggas
access to
can't
all the
even
different
speak good
areas.
America, Juan. They can't even speak good America. We lost to somebody who don't even speak good, man. We in America, man. Man, if I was Trump,
Shit,
man,
America.
I'll
What would
black
you
the
He
do?
ain't
nigga
singing
out,
Right.
black
Hey, yo,
America.
out right
Bob, do
now,
you hear
That
man.
him?
nigga said he will speak
It
good
always,
America.
hey, yo, if it's soccer, whatever. Man, if I was Trump, man, I would.
What would you
It
do, Will?
always come back to that. Yo, Black Bear,
I'm
man,
talking
that's not
about
our sport.
soccer. I'm talking
That's not
about
our
soccer.
sport, Black Bear.
Yes, it is, man. It is, man. It's in
Black Bear, we play
America.
baseball.
No, the
We
World
play.
Cup is in America, Willie. The World Cup this year
Hey,
is
Black
in
Bear,
America, man.
you're making me agree with Willie, man. Football is for outside this country, man. You know what I
Not our
mean? Like
No,
sport.
man. No, not when it's in
for
America,
foreigners.
y'all. It's in America this year, y'all.
But look,
Well, you know,
look,
hold up. They
Skywalker, you know why,
Indians over
right?
here. They got Arabians over here. Are they Americans? No,
Man,
they're
I
just
But
don't
over
like
here.
the
Skywalker,
Middle
You know
look,
what I
East.
mean?
I don't trust Middle Easterns like that, man.
Skywalker,
I'm
look,
be
Well,
this
real.
is
shit, don't
why
trust
though,
they
right?
don't
Look,
trust they
you
sport.
could look, Skywalker, you could have a soccer match with a tin can and 4
Mm-hmm.
rocks to create like a goal, right? Like that's why it's played all over the world because no matter what country you in, you could set up a soccer field. You don't have a
Okay,
baseball
man.
stadium.
That's
You
kind of
don't
racist.
have, huh?
You can
That's
go
kind of
bottle up a
racist.
whole bunch of you can go
That's
bottle up
just
a whole
true.
bunch of leaves. You can
Yeah,
go
like
bottle
you
up a whole
can.
bunch of leaves and make a soccer ball
Yeah, I seen kids
anywhere in the
make.
world.
I seen kids make a soccer ball out of a million rubber bands, right? Like you
Yeah,
can
man.
play
That's racist
soccer.
too.
You can
You ain't
play.
never seen no shit like that, Will. You lying your ass
Nah,
off.
that's my
True.
word.
Dominicans will make all baseball out of all rubber bands. That's true,
Come
Hey,
man.
on, bro.
Black Bear, you look
Are you
online.
serious?
Yeah,
That's
Black
a
Bear.
fact.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah,
That's
Black
That's
true.
Bear.
a
You
fact.
look online.
Man, I've been
I
to the
forgot who
DR.
it
You don't
was.
see no shit like that,
Hey,
y'all.
hey,
Stop
Black
Black
it.
man,
Bear,
you ain't never been to DR. You've been to the
Black
resorts,
Bear,
but you ain't
Black
never
Bear.
been to DR.
Oh no.
There's a
For sure. I
Dominican.
ain't. Sure.
Black
I
Bear.
stay on the resort, nigga. You right.
Exactly.
Hey, Black Bear.
Exactly.
There's a
So I
Dominican,
Jamaica
never
too.
right?
been
I
to a
stay on the
resort. I
resort.
never been
I
to a
stay on
resort.
the resort. Hell
Hey,
yeah.
Black Bear. There's a
It's
famous
beautiful,
Dominican. I
man.
don't know
It's
his
beautiful.
name, right? But
Yeah.
he pulled out the glove that he used to use back in the days when he was a kid. It was a cardboard box.
Yeah,
Are you
I
serious?
respect that too. Like, yeah,
Yeah, that like he like in the interview he was already in the MLB. He was already in the big leagues, right? And he pulled it out, and it was nothing but a cardboard box that he said he carried everywhere. That was his glove, his first glove.
see, that's
They
the
make this
thing.
shit. Hell yeah.
That's the thing with certain sports, right? Like basketball, you need 2 hoops, right? Football, you need 100-yard field. With soccer, you could make a soccer game out of anything. That's why it's played worldwide.
Man, Will.
You
This
Come
is
on,
a
can
man.
see a
fact,
bottle of
Stop
Black
this
trash
Bear.
on
shit,
the
man.
ground and
Come
start
on, man.
kicking it. You can
It's a
see a bottle
fact,
of
Black
trash.
Bear.
I bet you the Indians, right? They kick around shit in the parade. You
84.
know what I mean?
I sent you a text. Would you put that on the screen so we can heal Bear up a little bit? Because he's a little sad. I'm going to give him something to make him happy.
Thank you,
All right,
man. Thank
continue to talk. Yeah, I hear you. This
you.
because it's rough.
Yeah, man. I don't, man. Listen, man. Losing affects. I don't like losing, man. And even during the football season, man, when my team lose, it can mess up my whole week, man. And I'm hoping tomorrow when I go to work, Bob, are we giggling? Or are we listening, Bob?
I'm
Yo,
laughing,
Black
man. I
Bear.
mean,
Black Bear, let me speak to you
Hold on, wait, hold on,
like the
Will,
Donald
hold
would
on,
speak to you.
hold on, Will, hold on. Listen, we just lost to a Middle Eastern country. See, Americans don't understand how deep soccer is. Man, you could start a whole war over some damn soccer. Mexico won yesterday. I think Canada tied, and we just lost to Turkey. Man, we was just dropping bombs on them bitches 2 weeks ago.
We didn't drop any bombs on
Oh,
them.
okay, that ain't
not on
Turkey.
Turkey.
That's Iran. That's Iran. But y'all
It's
get
all the
what I'm
same, right?
And
saying.
Turkey isn't the
Y'all,
Middle East.
thank you, Bob. It's the
And
same to
Turkey
me.
isn't the Middle
They
East.
all they all
That's the
look the
last time I'm
same to
gonna
me.
correct you. I
Hold
apologize.
on, Will, hold on. They all look the same to me.
See?
But well, they say the same thing to us. Shit, I don't give a fuck about no Muslim. Anyway, like I was saying, man, listen, we lost. It's cool. I'm gonna try to go to sleep. Hopefully, I can get some sleep tonight. Man, this is depressing, man. I don't like losing, especially to a
Black
Middle Eastern
Bear,
country. Go
Black
ahead, you guys.
Bear, I want you to take comfort in the fact that we didn't lose. It's in America. We won strictly off of Bud Light sales. We sold the most Bud Lights of any World Cup ever. Okay, we
84, you got it?
still win. We sold Vuvuzelas and everything else they use in soccer. We're still the winners.
See, you don't get it, Will. See, because you don't have American pride. So you don't get it, Will. See, this shit is a joke to you. See, you don't have the American pride. So you don't love America, nigga. Now I
got
black out.
American
Now,
pride.
hold on. I blacked
That's
out
why
at
I'm
this
glad
same.
the Knicks beat
Okay,
that
nigga.
Frenchman.
Hey, nigga. Hold on. Now, I blacked out at the same time yesterday.
Oh, Jesus
Don't
Christ.
start making this shit a midnight thing where I start blacking out on people.
Blackout, Blackbeard.
Will, it's America, man. I love this country with all my heart.
84. Did you get what I'm talking? Did you get my video?
Listen. I die for this country, Will. Will, this country has given me everything I have got. I love this country, man. I could go to sleep every night knowing I'm in America. Ain't no bombs falling down. My daughters can go out and go for a walk.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
got it.
All
Give me
right.
a minute, Bob.
Hold on, Bob. Bob, I'm gonna cut your ass out. You cut me off, Bob.
Yeah, y'all gonna start respecting the CEO, man.
Hold
Stop
on.
playing.
They don't.
Okay. Well, you got one more time to cut me
Okay.
off.
Now, Black Bear, this is something. All right, this is an air
Go ahead.
show. These are
Go ahead.
F-35s. I want you to hear. If you can turn up the sound. All right,
Yeah.
this should let you know that we're still in charge, please. So,
Okay.
84, if you would, please. I don't know if y'all can hear that.
Bob, did you forget to turn on the damn volume?
The volume is there. I don't. I'm not controlling this.
Y'all
84.
can't hear it?
Nuh-uh.
Oh well shit. Give me a minute. I don't know what's going on. Let me see. I can hear it.
You can hear it?
No way y'all can't. Yeah. No way y'all can't
Yeah,
hear it.
I should have sent it to Black Bear, not you.
You gotta let them have certain things, Black Bear. A team full of Americans just won the NBA championship.
I don't give a damn about the NBA, man. I don't give a damn about no
But we beat the
basketball,
French.
man. Oh
We
my
beat the French.
God. Give a damn about no basketball, Willie. This is soccer, man.
Nah,
This is about
but
the world, man. I want to be the world champion. See, look, man. I love the NFL. But when you win the Super Bowl, you are not the world champion. Man, I love the NBA. But when you win the championship, you are not the world champion. Man, when you play soccer,
You do
man, you
realize.
the world.
that's
Hold on. Man,
100%
y'all niggas.
wrong.
Okay. Go ahead, man. I'm about to start
No, but
dropping. I'm about to start
you
dropping people up.
do
I'm about to
realize
start
that
dropping
all of
people
our
now.
players are imported. But go ahead.
Hey, let me
Bob,
know if y'all can
now,
hear it this time.
you deserve to get dropped for that shit.
You still can't
Go
hear it.
ahead.
I can't
Yeah, I
hear it.
can't hear it. Yeah, I can't hear it.
I don't know why it's doing that. I can hear it, but y'all can't.
Yeah,
Okay. Send it to my Discord, Bob. Maybe it'll work like that. Who knows?
yeah.
See, these are the
Now,
things that are more important than Willie Skywalker. Like being able to play the volume. That should be your focus.
Oh my God.
well, that's a cheap
You
shot.
messing
Well,
what you messing with Sky for?
you like to get a rise out of people, huh? Will?
Yeah, he want Sky to black out. That's all. He wants Sky to black out.
All right, 84, check your Discord. This is really not that big of a deal. We're not out of it yet. Is that right?
No, we're
Mr.
not
Nah,
out
I
of
don't
it.
think so.
Okay.
We're not out of it, man. But we lost to a Middle Eastern country, Bob. It's a big deal, man. We were
Well,
just
what is
over
it?
there. We were just over there blowing up their cousins, man. Come on, Bob.
The
Shit.
games all like get counted up, and then there's like a
And right now,
playoffs, I
Bob.
guess.
I work with like two Arab. Nigga, I was about to go to work tomorrow talking shit.
You
Like,
kind
man,
of
we beat y'all cousin's ass last night. Woo! I was about to go in there talking shit, but man, I can't do it now, Bob.
You do realize Turkey isn't in the Middle East.
Hey, Bob,
Turkey's
you got
not
to send it to
Man,
the
I'm about
Sky
to
Cool
cut
one,
your
Bob.
ass out, Will. I done told you again, stop correcting me. When I tell a Middle Eastern, they Middle Eastern, that's it.
Pawn self, Black Bear. Pawn self.
Which one? Which one?
Sky
84.
Cool, the one that says Sky Cool.
Right. You do realize, Bear, that
Yeah, man.
Turks are not really true Middle Easterns. I mean, they're
Man, see,
around
here y'all
there.
go, man. Y'all got
And,
sympathy for these people,
you know,
man. Go.
Iranians are Persian. They're not Arab.
That's an
You know,
Arab. A Persian is
So
an
are
Arab.
Turks. No, they're
if you
Man,
told
man,
them
different
that,
I
things.
told that nigga not to.
they
I
would
told
burn you at the stake for saying
both of
that.
these niggas
Persians.
about. I done told both of y'all this ain't the damn time for that, man. Why it's always you damn smarty blacks that always want to correct another black, man? The white people in the chat know what I'm talking about. We lost to some damn Middle Eastern. Damn, man. Damn smarty arty blacks, man. Go ahead, man.
They're
Bring
not
y'all
really.
up,
I mean,
man. Go ahead,
no, it's
man.
just
Damn,
you
man.
sound. I'm not saying you sound stupid, but you kind of sound. You know, it's not. It's a little bit different.
We're
Persians
trying to
and
save
Turks.
you from yourself
Smarty,
because you're
That's
our
right.
mother.
smarty arty blacks, man. This is the
Y'all
damn
still
problem.
can't hear it?
No, we
Just
can't.
just
Man, I
give
don't
up.
know, man.
Just let it
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Let it
It
Well,
go.
ain't got no, it got something to do with the way you send it.
that was Luke Air Force Base a little while back, air show. There's a couple of F-35s and A-10s and things of that nature.
Oh, you talking about out here?
Yes, I'm talking about out there.
Oh, okay.
I lived out there, and
But I don't know what Bob is talking about. Go, my bad. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
okay, so you claim to be patriotic. How many air shows have you been to?
I gotta be careful.
I didn't say
There you go.
where.
This
I
is what
just
it
said
sounds like. This is what
I
it
gotta
sounds
be
like.
careful. I gotta be careful what I say, Bob. But yeah,
okay.
I've been to a
Hold
couple
on, hold on.
of Air Force bases. Yeah.
Hold on, we can hear it now.
Well, yeah, it loses. I guess it loses. It loses its effect a little bit. Maybe I should just upload it to our channel. Maybe that would help.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bear,
Yeah.
you talk a lot about patriotism. I just don't see if the terrorists came and hijacked a plane and they said all the Americans stand up. I really don't know if you. I don't know if you'd stand up, man.
Black Bear would say Hamdulillah.
I really don't think that you.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
Listen, if y'all think I will sell out my country,
I don't think that's not selling
hold
out.
on, hold on.
That's protecting your ass. I don't.
Let me get both of these niggas up out of here. If y'all think I'm gonna sell my country out to speak another language outside of America, y'all out y'all crazy ass minds. See what y'all trying to make me black out. I'm about to give you what you want. Now I'm warning you and Will. Fall back and help me with the sale. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So look, Black Bear, this is my last one, right? Genuine question. How do you feel about the celebration of 250 years of freedom? What do you think about that?
Well, I've only been alive on this in this beautiful country for 41 years. And I gotta say that even when I was young and I was a hothead and I ran from the police a couple times and I did get
Police,
away.
not police.
Hold
Jesus
on,
God.
you son of a.
Don't get me up out. Go ahead. You gonna get me up out of here? Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry. I'll shut the fuck. Go ahead.
And
Go
I
ahead,
got
Bear.
away. I didn't get shot in the back. I didn't get hurt. So what I'm saying is that in this beautiful country, even when you do wrong, sometimes you can get away. Sometimes you can get away. Just like sometimes if you rob a liquor store, sometimes you can get away with it.
Damn.
Wait.
That's
So
crazy.
Hold on. Can
the
I finish?
the
Damn,
beauty
I
of
can't
this.
finish. This country is so awesome
And you
that
can get away with crime?
even if you smart enough, you can con American people out of millions and millions of dollars. That's how awesome this country is. That you can tell people that, hey man, you could become a millionaire. All you gotta do is get in this pyramid scheme. And they're like,
84.
what?
It's up on the channel. It's up on
Man,
my channel, 84.
let me get this nigga up out of here. And you like, what? Let me get this nigga up out of here too. And you like, what? We could get rich off this pyramid scheme? Hey, like, yeah, man. Only in America can that happen.
I didn't
When
even do nothing,
when
bro.
people get rich, when people get rich on being criminals, people get rich on stealing from the poor. And then some people will get mad at me. Black Bear, how can you say, and how can you say this? Because it's America. If you're stupid, you're gonna get taken advantage of. If you're smart, you won't.
Take advantage of the stupid.
All right, but
Go
first
ahead.
of all,
Go
you
ahead.
never answered my question. But more importantly, that's not what America prides itself
Man,
on.
if you
being.
don't stop it, Will, I
Hold
said
on.
me, Will,
See?
me.
I'm the one that does all the talking. Though.
You did it, Eric.
I
So the beauty of
asked you.
America is you go ahead, Willie. Go ahead, Willie.
I asked you, Black Bear, right?
Yeah. Go ahead.
How do you feel about the claim of 250 years of freedom, right? Knowing that in those 250 years there was slavery. And one more caveat and I'll end, right?
It wasn't
I'm
that bad.
always told to forget I'm always told to forget the past. Forget my past, right? But
Slavery
now
wasn't
we
that
are
bad,
about
though,
to
Will.
watch
You do know that.
Americans.
Slavery
Well,
wasn't that bad.
hold on.
Fuck
But
you,
now
Bear.
we are about to watch Americans
Yeah.
celebrate 250 years of America
Shit, I celebrated.
under the guise of freedom, knowing
Man,
that in
dude,
that
I'm
250
I'm
years
about
there
to
was slavery.
barbecue. And look,
So
man, next Saturday, Will, I'm about to barbecue. I'm about to get a gallon of Hennessy. Man,
right,
I'm coming on here and I'm acting out. Man, I'm about
but
to
come
put
on,
on my
Black Bear,
hold on.
Black Bear.
I'm about to put on my American shorts, my slippers. Man, and I'm walking around with my shirt off.
See,
Bro, and
No, you don't have
I'm
to do
about to
that.
hold on. Damn it. Hold on. This is America. That's what
yeah,
you do in America. Put on your
gotcha.
American shorts, your swimming shorts, and your slippers,
No, you don't
and
have to
you
do that.
and you don't have a t-shirt on, and you
No.
walk around. Damn it, Bob!
What did you
And
do
you
for
walk and
Juneteenth,
you
an
walk
American
around.
holiday?
Oh, Will, can I finish, man? Can I finish, Will? Go ahead, Will. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Will.
I don't
Go
think you
ahead, man.
can finish, if I'm being
Go ahead, man.
honest. Yeah.
Go ahead, Will.
I
Go
asked
ahead.
you a very specific question. Like this
Go ahead.
year, we are gonna celebrate.
Oh, damn. Now I can hear that.
Yeah, them jokes is moving.
Yeah, I can hear that.
And you
Beautiful, man.
think we losing because we lost a soccer game? Stop
Man,
playing.
stop
But
it,
wait,
Thank you,
man.
but
Of
Willie.
wait, wait,
course.
Thank
wait,
you, Willie.
wait,
Damn it.
Thank you, Willie.
Black
Thank you,
Man,
Bear,
you
Willie.
guys
before you
don't
drop
get it,
me,
man.
Black Bear.
I'm not gonna drop
It
nobody,
it
man.
was
You guys
so
just don't
listen,
get
Black
it, man.
Bear.
You didn't
I'm
play
trying to have a
sports.
conversation with you. It was an honest question, right? Like you do know
Thank
that
you,
this year
84.
we're gonna celebrate 250 years of this beautiful land that we
Yeah,
now call America, right?
yeah,
But
it's a beautiful
it's
place,
being
man.
celebrated as 250
I'll be right
years
back.
of freedom, right? Now we
Yeah,
know, now we know in that 250 years, there was absolutely slavery, right? So
come on,
I'm
man. It
ending
wasn't
it
no
here.
slavery, man.
I'm
Come on,
ending it,
man.
I'm ending it.
Slavery was a choice, man.
Hold
Come
on,
on, man.
hold on. I'm ending
Go
it
ahead.
here because this is what I'm really asking you, right? When I'm always told, yo, forget the past and forget what happened back then. Do you think America should forget 250 years of being America?
Wait. 250 years? Why would we forget 250 years of being the best to ever do it?
So why should
To
I
ever
forget my
do it.
past?
What past, Will, nigga? You 50 years old, man. You only been on this earth 50 years. What history?
So let's be very clear. Everybody who's
Will, can I ask you a
celebrating.
question? Do you believe
Wait.
do you believe any
Hold
white?
on.
No, hold on, Will. Hold
You
on, man. We about
crashing
to,
out, Black
okay,
Bear.
because
Chill.
I gotta crash out. Will, do you think any white person alive today is responsible for slavery?
I don't think any white person alive today is responsible for 250 years of America, but they're going to celebrate it. They're going to recognize it because in America, our history is important, right? So my question to you again was, we know that
You didn't answer
America
my
has
question,
a,
Will. Will, you didn't answer my question. Do you believe any white person today is responsible
and if I
for
say
slavery?
yes, then what? I'm just dumb?
No,
Or
I
did
didn't
you
say that.
know
I'm asking
that
you
was
a
a,
question. Oh my God, man. Go ahead, Will. Now if you ask me a question, I'm gonna answer it. I give you one. You don't want to.
you didn't
I mean,
answer
come
a
on, man.
single question I asked,
Yes,
right?
I have. Oh my God, man. Go ahead, Will.
So we know slavery was abolished when 1865, if I'm not mistaken. Like that's when the Civil War ended. So no one alive today, right, is
Right.
responsible for the horrors of slavery, right? But on the other side of that, no one alive today is responsible for the revolutionary fight. But we attach ourselves to that as Americans. We
Yeah, we just
recognize that struggle, right? And we don't forget it. Why am I always told to forget my history?
man. Listen, Will. You American. You could believe what the hell you want to. Listen, man. My family goes back on this land more than 400 years, sir. I done had a man in my family fight in every war that America has ever had, and we have fought on the good side of
Crispus
the
Attucks was your
America.
great granddaddy?
Hold on, oh my God, Will, I was quiet when you was talking, Will.
No, you cut me off and you're not
No, I
answering the
did
question.
not cut you
No, you
off,
ain't cut
Will.
me off. I take that back.
Come
You
on,
didn't.
man.
You did. But you're not answering the question.
Will, I am answering the question, man.
Okay.
I'm telling you, man, that Will, I just don't think like other blacks think, man. I love this country, man. I got 4 beautiful children because of this country. Man, my kids are gonna go to college. One already. Man, listen, man, I'm in the best country ever, man. My daughters, they're girly girls, and they can only do that in America, and they got the right to say no. Can you imagine if you had a daughter in the Middle East and she said no? She'd probably get her head cut off, man. But no, my daughters can say no.
Right. So
And
understand.
hold on, Will. And they got the right to say no. That's how beautiful this country is, man. I
Right.
got 2 sons that
Jesus
one day they're gonna
Christ.
get some coaching and they're gonna get a job and they're gonna have a family of their own.
Black
Man,
Bear.
they ain't gotta, oh my God, Will, they ain't gotta worry about that shit. Will, I'm not a slave, man. Ain't no white man ever told me you can't drink from this water fountain, boy. You can't pee in this bathroom, boy. You can't
Gotcha.
take a shit in this bathroom, boy. Hey, boy, you can't eat in this restaurant, boy. Ain't no white
Gotcha.
man ever told me that shit, Will.
All
And
right.
if
I
he
got
did
you.
tell me that, Will, that shit don't have no power today, Will.
All right. Now let's deal
So,
with
Will,
that.
you gotta understand, my grandfather went through that. And you wanna know what my grandfather told me? I'm going through hell so you can live good. Will, I'm doing this shit
Salute
for
to your
hold on,
granddaughter.
Will. Hold on,
Salute.
Will. I'm doing this shit for old and new. Well, I'm living good, man.
I
Bro,
do all the talking.
bro, hold on, Will. I'm gonna let you go, man. Just let
No,
me
you're not.
finish. Will, man, in a couple of weeks, man, I'm about to put a couple of slabs on the grill. Woo! I'm gonna get some boneless chicken thighs. Woo! Then I'm gonna get some corny asada. Woo! Will, I'm gonna eat like a king.
Got
I'm
you.
gonna eat like a king, Will. And Will, guess what? can't no white man come and take that shit out my hand. Cause
Mhm.
I'm gonna be eating, nigga, and I'm gonna be drinking, nigga, and nigga, I'm gonna do it for old and new. Go
Yeah.
ahead. Go ahead.
We can come back to that because I do think the white man could definitely not only
You
take
are
your
damn
space.
lying,
I
Will. Why
thought
no
you said
white
you was
man?
gonna let me speak.
Go ahead. My
I
bad.
thought you
My
said
bad.
you
You
was gonna
right.
let me speak.
No, you're right. I did.
But
I
I'm the one
said,
always talking.
no, you're right. I said I apologize. Go ahead, man. Go
All
ahead.
right, so yeah, I disagree with that. Like, not only could they take your steak out your hand, they could take your freedom and put some bracelets on you, right? But the point was, and what I'm realizing is this is my fault because I'm trying to have an honest conversation with you, and I know your answers are going to display your extraordinary grasp of the obvious, right? But they're not going to answer the questions I asked. And I asked a very direct question, so I'm going to make it even more direct to try to get you to have the real conversation. When I'm told to forget my past and my history, why don't we tell Americans to forget 250 years of the lie of freedom? No one says that. How do you feel about that?
Oh, hey, have you ever had grilled watermelon? That shit
See?
is fire,
See?
man.
You know what?
No, 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 no.
Habari
Somebody
Gani to the
epoxy.
panel.
No,
I love
no,
y'all.
epoxy.
I'ma
No,
holla. I'll be
epoxy. No, epoxy wrote it. Oh my god, he wrote it.
Yay!
It's
It's
right
the
here.
best part of the show.
He
Yeah.
wrote it, man.
Hey,
I wasn't lying. He
Black
wrote
Bear.
it.
Hey, Black Bear.
Yeah,
My lady was
yeah.
just talking about that shit yesterday, man. The fuck? Who grills watermelon, man?
That shit is
Hey,
You
good.
hey,
disrespectful,
fire.
man.
Hey,
Nah,
no.
that shit good.
Nah,
That shit
you
is
know what?
bomb. No, hey. Listen,
Nah, I
man,
just don't
I
see
am
no watermelon.
I am a pro watermelonist. Man,
Nah, I
listen,
don't know about
you
that
can
one.
do everything with watermelon, Sky, including grill it, and it's delicious. Man, don't knock it till you try it.
Yeah, try
Nah,
it out. Skywalker.
Man, it's fire,
It's
man.
good.
I'm telling
It's
you.
good.
Hey,
can't
Sky, the
fault.
only reason
Nah.
why I tried it because of my other side of my family, my wife's side. Hey, listen, man, it's fire. I'm telling you.
Hey, Black Bear. Hey, Black Bear.
Yeah,
We know how to cook some food, don't we?
yeah, man. And women, yeah, Mexican women know how to. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, but I
You
mean,
catch him in the
in my
you
family,
catch
man,
him in
the
the you
black
catch him in
women,
the
Mexican
kitchen with
women
the
know how to
flipping the
cook, man.
tortillas and shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the old school Mexican women, they cook with their hands and shit. And then old
And
school black women used to grab the chicken out the grease with their fingers and shit. So yeah, man, I seen that shit.
That's a skill, man. That's a skill.
Yeah,
hey,
that's what I'm saying, Mikey.
hey,
That's what I'm saying, man. I've been blessed,
do
bro.
they got the
I live in the best country in the world. I've been blessed, man. That's all
hey
I'm saying.
Black Bear? Do they
Yeah.
use the spice grinder?
Yes. Oh, with the
No,
bowl
okay.
with the
Yeah.
bowl with the handle with the
Yeah.
stone. Yeah, my
Yeah. The
wife got
stone
one.
handle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she got one. Come on, Sky. I told you I got an old school joint, man. I got an old school joint, man. I'm telling you, Sky. We ain't playing those. I ain't playing that new age shit, man. And she stuck. And she know how to speak Spanish.
That's
Yeah,
what's up. I would hope so.
yeah, man.
I don't.
No.
I met my first Mexican who didn't know how to speak Spanish. I said, "Yo, what? You Mexican? You don't speak Spanish, nigga?" I said,
Yeah,
"That's fucking
it's
That's
crazy.
me.
That's
yeah.
unheard of, nigga.
That it's normal now, man. Yeah,
That shit
That's
is
me.
unheard of.
You hear
I've
me?
never heard about that. Like
Well, that's
Puerto
me.
Ricans are known, like in New York, are known for like not speaking Spanish. Like we're known for that shit. To see somebody else like a Dominican or another race they don't know, that shit is wild.
Well, you can count me in on that, Mikey.
You don't speak Spanish either?
no, he don't speak Spanish.
Holy shit! You're the second person. Holy fuck! Oh,
I know a lot of them because I went to school with
A lot
Mexicans
of
too,
people thought
man.
I was from California because of that reason.
Yeah,
He said
yeah,
he
man.
was
It was
from
like,
California.
nah, man. I don't speak no Spanish.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
wild.
man. Shit. Yeah, man. When I take my wife, when we go to the swap meet, and I be trying to make deals, and they be telling me they don't speak no English. I be like, oh, okay, I got you. And then I tell my wife, go ahead. And then you should see their mouth be wide open, like, damn, I can't get this nigga. Cause Mexicans will get you, bro. If you don't not speak that Spanish, they'll get you. They gonna tax you. They gonna tax you.
They gonna get you.
Yeah, man. Back in the day, they used to say this black tax, right? And I used to
get
say,
it back. You know what I'm saying?
and I used to say, well, that means you need to learn some Spanish. So I was like, all right, cool. I'm gonna get one then.
You ever tried honey on watermelon?
Oh man, come on, man. Listen, bro. I didn't did the tahini. I didn't did all of it, bro. Come on,
That
man.
tahini is good, ain't it?
I told you I'm a watermelonologist, man.
Hey, listen, they thought I was tripping when I said the tahini.
You ever had that yellow watermelon?
Yeah, the yellow one is
Oh
good.
man,
Sweet.
bro. Mikey, ask Sky, man. Like 3 months ago, every day I was getting watermelon. What they call it, Vesta or the Festa, or how you say it, Sky?
Fresca.
Yeah.
Oh, the Fresca? Oh,
yeah. Yeah,
that's
bro.
delicious.
Yes, it is.
Oh man,
Listen, man. I'm
want
talking
one.
about today. I didn't eat nothing, but the last probably like 4 or 5 days in a row. Watermelon. You know what I'm saying? Every day.
Old people, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got this
Yeah,
lady.
oh yeah. My wife said the chamoy. My wife be putting chamoy on it.
Oh yeah, chamoy
Mikey.
too.
Yeah,
chamoy
because
too, yeah.
that's like Lucas. That's like the Lucas and shit. Yeah, that shit fire too.
Yeah. I got this lady, a watermelon lady. She come all the way up from Florida, and
Man,
she
I
be bringing
lo-
watermelon. She be
I
bringing.
love watermelon with mango and pineapple, bro.
That hits. Yeah, the only one I haven't tried yet is the orange one. I gotta try the orange.
I ain't never heard no goddamn orange one. First time.
Yeah,
My brother used to work out in one of them fields. So I never heard no damn orange one.
Google it right now. The orange watermelon, bro.
Oh no, I had some of that already.
I'm
The
pretty
orange
sure
and the
because
yellow. Yep, the
they
orange
done
and the yellow
modified
watermelon.
shit.
Because you
Yeah,
can get it
I
at
have
the
the
Mikey,
yellow.
you get it
They
at
done
the
modified shit, Mikey. You know what I mean? So yeah, they got it. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they got probably a blue one somewhere.
you get it at the watermelon shop. Or at the Mexican store out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, have y'all seen the Chinese or Japanese or one of them Asianese countries? They will grow like pumpkins or watermelon or something like that in the mold, and the mold will come out like the shape of what the mold is, like the face. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I seen them doing like Frankenstein ones with pumpkins for Halloween. That shit looks pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Vanta, man? Shout out, hey man, what's up, man? What's good with you? Hey, Vanta, yesterday was our 1 year anniversary, and you've been here since the beginning. So shout out to you. Appreciate you for coming through and always supporting us and coming up here talking shit all the time. You know what I mean? But appreciate you for coming through.
That's a nigga I haven't seen up here in a minute.
I don't know why
he
we
has to
left, man. I don't know why he left, man. Watermelon,
Some
man.
people, some people don't like to joke around. They don't like to. They like to have serious.
Yeah. So I wasn't even joking, man. Grilled watermelon is delicious.
I was
man.
about to say that even if it ain't even a joke, they might think it's a joke.
It is what it is.
You know, Sky. You know, it's crazy, dumbass black people who say, "Man, I ain't eating no watermelon." Man, that's a stereotype. Nigga, I wish they would try to, man, go ahead.
That shit good as hell.
Go ahead, man. I'm eating me some watermelon. Nigga, you crazy?
Man, listen, Black Bear, down from where I'm from, man, you see nothing but Mexicans, man. They got truckfuls in their yards of watermelon.
Yeah.
They ain't selling it. They eating them. You know what I mean? So
Man, I don't know
what they talking about.
Out there in Florida, Sky, do y'all got the the cockroach trucks. He be like da 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 da.
No, we ain't got them. We ain't got them.
Oh man, dude, see, that's why I love Cali, man. So the Mexican men and the women would get the soft serve ice cream trucks and serve all the like the Mexican dishes out of it and shit, and be selling it. You know what I'm saying? Like they be
Down here,
selling
they
the
got
mango,
these
with
Mexicans.
the all that stuff. Yeah.
No, down here, these Mexicans be they be walking around with the ice cream. The ice cream, it's like a little wagon they walk around with. Know what I mean? And that's how, or they have it on the bike now. Know what I mean? They have it on the bike. You know what I mean? And they ride around and they serve it. You know what I mean? It comes and had like it looks like a ice pop, right?
Yeah.
But it has real fruit in it. You know what I mean? Oh, I said Vanta said I was in the hospital sorting out my organs transplant. Wasn't there for 5 days. Just been recovering since. Casey, aloha, it's all good. Now, thank God. Hey,
Oh,
appreciate you.
damn. I hope you okay,
That's
man.
well, yeah, man. Hope we see you're okay, and hopefully you're good or you recover good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Hey,
No,
stay out that liquor, man.
yeah, man. You gotta stop drinking, bro. Gotta stop drinking.
Yeah.
You gotta keep that to a bay, at a bay, but you ain't gonna do it.
Yeah. You. Crazy.
Hey, Vant, not Vant. I'm talking about Vant. I'll be right back up, Black Belt. I gotta make a call.
Okay. I got you.
Where's Nases at? Easy.
I think Nate probably called it a night. She went night.
She went night. Nah, she got
Yeah,
to talk to Booski.
True, man. Hey, I was listening to you and Will, man. That shit was so funny.
Yo, man, I don't like that dude, bro. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Hey, Marv, I was cracking up, man. I'm mad as hell and laughing at the same time.
I don't like him, man. I don't care. every time he's up here, I'm paid to knock him down. Every time.
Yeah, but why, man? Why you take it? Why you? I mean, what's the problem, man?
He just give Harlem a bad name.
Mikey, are you really from Harlem?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're a Bronx nigga, man.
Yo, listen, man.
You like 65, you like 60-40, somewhere around there. 60% Bronx, 40% Harlem.
Let me put you on. Let me give you my history right quick.
Right.
Give you my rundown. A rundown is I'm born in the Bronx. Right?
Yo, I was listening to you niggas bicker.
Oh yeah, Nate gone. Y'all hear it swearing? Yeah, Nate gone.
What? Gone from
Nate
what?
gone.
What are you talking about?
Because you swearing right now.
I took an edible. Shut up.
Oh yeah, okay. Thank you.
Hey,
You're welcome.
Wanda. I missed you,
Michael's
friend.
about to break down his New York history.
Nate, you know what you got to add into? You got to say "indeed." You need to start saying that. Indeed.
Indeed. Oh.
You from down south?
No, you know that's what the chick's saying. You
Yeah,
know, it's like,
indeed. Yeah.
That's like more of a down south thing.
You guys don't know how to act. You guys have behavioral problems. I saw an ego attack. I said, wow.
They want to hear my breakdown.
Yeah, go ahead.
Your breakdown. Oh,
All right,
my
so,
bad.
I was born in the Bronx, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I was raised in Manhattan. That's the thing. So that's why I always chilled in Manhattan. But that's it. And then I gave a little bit of back and forth, Jersey to New York.
Harlem is in Manhattan. You know that, right, Black Bear? Harlem is in uptown Manhattan.
Harlem is uptown Manhattan.
Yeah, Manhattan is broken down. There's downtown, then there's Midtown, then there's the Upper West Side, then there's Harlem, then there's Washington Heights, then there's Dykeman, and then from there it turns into the Bronx.
Excuse me. That shit went over his head.
So Mike said Manhattan, and most people think Manhattan. They think the big buildings and the downtown Wall Street, 22nd Street. So exactly. So uptown Harlem is in Manhattan. It's a section.
Yeah. So that's but I say Manhattan because I lived in both parts. I lived in Manhattan, right? Upper West Side, and then I lived in Harlem also.
Hey, Bob.
That's why I just say Manhattan. To include both for the most part.
That just sound weird. I can't hold you, Mike. It sound weird. Oh, I'm from Manhattan.
Yeah, I know, but it is
was like is New York really as dangerous as like the city where the part where it's like it's super dangerous, like The Wire, right?
Nah, New York right now, there's cameras everywhere and police everywhere. It's pretty safe. It's one of the safest places in the world in reality. But of course, there's pockets and areas where it gets really bad, and that's generally uptown Manhattan, the Bronx. Like the Bronx is fucked up to me. I hate the Bronx. I hate the Bronx. The Bronx is dangerous. The Bronx is dangerous. So it's different parts. There's different boroughs, But Manhattan, like downtown, you're not really gonna have any issues in Manhattan. No way.
Yeah. No, I'm saying like back in the day, the Wire was out. I think that was like late
Baltimore.
90s, early 2000s.
Nah, the Wire is early to mid 2000s.
Yeah,
and that's Baltimore. That's Baltimore.
But that's Baltimore, yeah.
Yeah. That's not us. That's not.
Because I always thought for some weird reason that was New York. Never mind.
No, you didn't think it. That's the problem.
All right, man. He won't come up.
The area we grew up in was pretty dangerous. Baltimore's always been kind of fucked up.
Bob, why you try to go band for band with me, fam? Saving this guy Willie.
Oh, man. I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't.
Let him save himself.
I didn't really know. I didn't know how much of a beef y'all had, but I guess now the more I think about it. But Mikey, I like Willie, man. Willie is just he's Willie, man.
I feel you, but like, all right.
Explain to me what's up, man.
All right, so just to explain, like he's just like when people just lie to me, like when people are lying or people talk and they don't know what they're talking about, that's when I have beef with people because I just don't like you up on a panel, right? And you're misleading people. There's people on here who don't know better, and you over here spitting out filth. Some people come up on here to learn. Like there's people here who know more than the other, and I ain't gonna lie. He knows how to articulate himself. He talks like he knows what he's talking about, but bro, he was over here missing a couple of shots before. And we were like, what? We over here Googling it and proving him wrong. And he's like, well, I don't care what you feel. There's a fact.
Okay.
Now, when you say they were debating the war stuff, Black Bay, remember the American stuff?
Oh, yeah.
So you're telling me how you feel, then there's a fact to what you're, I don't care about how you feel right now because that's not, what are you talking about?
And when you say he's lying, that's a heavy charge. You saying he's lying or he embellishes or he just talks shit?
Yeah. All right.
Because lying's kind of, go ahead.
No, so peep game. So like where we come from, like Harlem, right? If someone call you a liar, prove it. Like you right there, you better prove it. Like you better prove it. Like there's no you telling me you was up here, you was at the parade, but you got no pictures up in the parade, and you keep on showing us pictures.
That's
over
what Mikey blacked out on that.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I remember.
Bear. This is
no. I remember now.
Okay, I'm glad you remember. You can put it in the super chat that you remember. All right, let me talk. Go ahead, Mikey.
So he was up there talking about like, I was just up there in the parade and stuff like that. I'm like, show me a picture. Show me a picture that you was in the parade.
Yeah.
Like why you can't show that, but you're showing me old pictures of you with these old Knicks guys who never made it. I don't care. They don't got a ring. What do I care about those dudes?
You think he's straight up lying?
Yeah, he's a liar. So that's when I was like, oh, he's a liar. So that's how I started to figure him out. And then all the times of him coming up here, he wants to be the main character. Like he wants to be like him. I'm like, yo, bro, you're corny. Like you're not him. Like, yo, I was gone for an hour. I left literally because I was like, yo, he's talking. I'm out of here. I don't even want to hear him. Like, I don't even want to be around this dude. Like, yo, I come back a whole nother hour. I get back, he's still talking. I said, no way, there can't be. There's like 6 people here. There's 6 people here, and he's still talking. Bro. And then every time someone throw him down, he be like, yeah, wait till I do my show. Then do your show. We've been waiting for it. Well, I'm not waiting for it. I don't care. I don't go panel to panel. That's not my style. So I don't really care what you do.
No, Mikey, you know it's not against the law to run around these streets, man.
No, you can. But my whole thing is,
yeah, we can call you out for it, Bob.
Bear, Jesus Christ, Bear.
All right, go ahead, man.
I mean, no, you always have to fucking go ahead, Mikey.
No, but my whole thing is with him, like for that, like you're
diabetes ass nigga. Go ahead.
Mike was wrong with going on different panels.
There's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just saying, like he in every pen, like when I seen, you told me about CT, right, John?
Well, it kind of make you a panel prostitute.
Okay.
It kind of make you a panel prostitute.
Bear.
I don't know nothing about CT, right? John put me on. Marvelous put me on. I'm over here giving out real names.
I don't mind. My name is John.
All right. Well, yeah, John put me on.
Your name is Marvelous, man. Go ahead.
He said, "Yo, Mike, go see him. Go check him out one time." I went to go see. I'm in there, and look and behold, who's there chatting?
Lo and behold.
look who's there. I'm like, this guy is so. Remember, to me, this is new to me. This is new to me. So remember, Bob, you got to look at it the way I'm looking at it. I'm like, damn, this guy's everywhere, and everywhere he goes, he tries to be the main character.
Yeah.
You see what it looks like to me? And then he comes over here, and then it's just him. He just tries to be about him. Bro, you are nobody.
Yeah.
You're corny. I find you very, very corny.
Yeah, Bob is corny too. Go ahead.
You know, for the most part. But when someone from Harlem, when you saying you got something or you did something, you got to prove that right then and there. You couldn't even prove a picture that you were here, but then you come on here and act like you were there. That's corny. I think if you could lie about that, you could lie about anything. Why would I want somebody like that? Why would you want someone like that around you?
Yeah.
That's corny.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people say a lot of stuff. What made you specifically target him?
Because
I'm not targeting.
I'm not
Bob,
targeting
you use one word.
Bear, Jesus.
All right, the reason why it seems like it's targeting him is because he talks so much.
Okay.
That it goes, yo, I don't want to hear you no more because you already got caught lying. Like you already got caught like speaking about things you don't know about. So right now I don't care for you because you spitting out filth.
If you're gonna talk that much,
that's my problem. My problem with him is that he's just not authentic. He's just not real. He's just up on here, panel hopping, talking and talk, and that's perfectly fine. But bro, like not with me. That's corny. Every time he come here, I'm gonna talk, Bob. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, I was playing it just to keep it on because I actually like weather. But Mikey, in these streets, you get different types of people. Now, I'm like you. I only go to CTs in here and maybe a couple other panels just to visit. But for the most part, I'm here because this is my people. This is what I like. But you do, Bear. It's just
I'm agreeing with you, Negro.
Are you the fucking choir?
Thank you, Todd. I'm agreeing with you.
This is not a Baptist church, nigga. I don't need someone to help me out.
Oh my God!
All they're doing is ad-libbing. That's it.
I'm fucking confident in my opinion. I don't need someone to be fuck you. All right, listen.
What?
Asshole.
Asshole, man.
You know how y'all treat me? I mean, Marvelous even said it. It says, whose name is this channel? And y'all treat me like my name is, Joe or something, or Steve,
But
Eddie, or something like
even
that.
even Vonta agrees, man. Like, yo, bro, he talks too much, man.
Wait, Vanta?
Yeah, man.
Yo, but Mike, you my
Vanta
real
is the
friend.
most.
You my real friend, and I like Willie on the panel. I just think he talk too much sometimes, but I kind of like Willie on the panels.
No, I mean, yo, bro.
Vanta's the most panel hopping
I
nigga
like
around
the
here.
opposing opinions. I like that he could get people kind of riled up a little bit. He just got a slow delivery and he talks a lot. That's the only kind of two issues I got. But other than that, he's a good conversationalist.
But this is the same person who says, yeah, we could take turns. And then I come back a whole nother hour. It's the same guy talking. But do you see what I'm talking about? Like he was just sitting here, yeah, and then we could take turns and blah, blah, blah. And I come back and it's the same guy. Dude, come on, man. What are you talking about?
Mikey.
Yeah.
Mikey, there was a guy bounced off the show. Barron at 84 know him. I can't stand him. They seem to like him. He's an old nigga that always talks about
And
Vietnam.
guess who talks more than him?
The old guy that talks about what?
And guess who talks more than him?
If I may tell
talks
the
more than
story,
him, Willie.
if I may tell the story, please. Mikey, I would go back and listen to old shows, and no matter what show I listened to, no matter where I was in that show, that old nigga will always be the one talking. And I'm like, God damn, I don't feel like listening to this nigga anymore, man.
But that's how I feel about Willie.
Hey, I rather listen to him than Willie.
No, man, no. Willie's original. Willie's kind of funny. This nigga always everything's about Vietnam.
See, that's the thing.
No, he's not.
And what's funny about him? You know what I mean? Like,
who wants to hear
funny
about
him that
Vietnam,
he
man?
tells people to suck dick and fuck you and pussy this and pussy that all the time.
Excuse me,
I'm
sir.
saying that's
Sir.
what's funny. Then I'm gonna
Sir.
start saying all that shit.
I
Suck my
made
dick,
it short.
suck my
I
dick.
made-
Fuck that, you pussy. Fuck
That's
that.
unnecessary. That's unnecessary.
Fuck that shit. Suck my dick, you pussy.
I
You know what I
will
mean?
not. I will
Fuck
not
that
be.
shit.
I will not be sucking your penis. That's not.
Why you saying that like that, Bob?
It seems like you
Say it
want.
like that, man.
It's funny. It's funny when he does it. You know what I mean? So shit. I thought it would have been funny if I told you to
I
suck a
just want to
dick.
get. Well, that will not happen. My mouth will not be on another penis, and certainly.
Bob.
But 84. I just made a short of you saying "suck your daddy's dick" and make sure you
That's
drag
right.
on.
And the reason why I do that is because they always start with the bullshit.
Yo,
Just like over there on CT's channel. When I was up there on CT's channel, the dude started suck a dick, suck a dick. Well, you go suck a dick, and your daddy can suck one too.
Oh, okay.
You know what I
Well,
mean? Fuck it.
I don't know why his father needs to be involved, but are there
Well,
things
Bob,
you can say to a
Bob, you gotta learn how to get out
Bob.
the way, Bob.
So
Get out
Bob,
the
why
way,
does
man.
dick got to be involved then? Why
Wait, hold
does
on.
dick got to
Wait,
be
Barry, you
involved?
always in my way when I talk. Listen, is there anything that you
Bob,
can
I'm
say?
asking you, Bob.
Jesus,
I'm
Scott.
asking you.
Bob,
Why does
answer the question.
Bob?
Sky
Why
is
does
asking
dick
you a
got to?
question.
Why does
What does
dick got
Bear
to be
say? Oh
involved?
my God! Look,
Yeah, why
well,
does
that's
dick
what
got
I'm
to be
asking
involved,
you.
Bob?
That's what I'm
You know
asking
what I
you. You're the
mean?
one that said it.
But it's funny when Wall Street says it, right?
Yeah,
It's funny
right.
when he says it.
I'm not saying it's
No, I'm
funny.
just saying. You know, y'all ask why I do things like that because that's why. Because it's always a suck a dick or fuck you, you pussy, or if you a bitch, or okay, I'm just supposed to sit here and just, I guess I'm supposed to sit here and take it, right? Well then, fuck you, Bob. You're a bitch.
Did you see
You're a
how I
pussy.
respond? I don't think I'm any. No, biologically, I'm not either of those.
Stop talking with your nasal flows, man. Talk,
What
man.
if I
Damn.
just keep on saying
Talk,
it over and
Bob.
over again, Bob? And I keep on bringing your name up when you're just sitting here. You know what I mean?
Well,
What's gonna
84.
you're
What are
eventually
you
gonna say
doing?
something,
What are you
right?
84? What are you doing to provoke him, though?
Oh,
Nothing.
Bob, I
Just
can't
sitting here.
believe that.
You're just
Sitting
sitting
here
there.
and
80,
letting them talk. Then I'm sitting here and letting them talk. And even when I do acknowledge, yes, I did interrupt you because you're going on and on. You've been talking for fucking 5-6 minutes uninterrupted. You know what I mean? So what am I supposed to do? See, one thing I can respect about the man that you said that couldn't come back on here no more is he acknowledged it. He says he knows he does it. You know what I mean?
But he still does it though.
and Willie does it and won't acknowledge it. Willie does it and says everybody else does it. I went back and listened to it, and he sat there and talked for 5 fucking minutes before I even said anything. Matter of
Right.
fact, longer than before I even said anything. I was sitting
Right.
there the whole time. But the second I interrupt him, oh, you see, y'all do. You see, you did prove him right. He did interrupt you. You did interrupt him. Yeah, because he keeps on saying my name.
Yo,
Right.
my man can hold a whole conversation by himself, bro. Like that's weird.
He does have a certain center of gravity to him that pulls the conversation towards him. I'll give you that. He's also hilarious. He's a fucking funny guy, man. He is. And he has a sense of humor, more so than you,
Yeah, there's
84, I might
nothing
add.
wrong with that, Bob. But when you don't get his way, you know what I'm saying? Then not you, but I start being a pussy and a bitch and I'll rock your jaw and all the New York shit that he can say. You know what I mean? Hey,
Okay.
I'm just saying,
Okay.
Bob, you think it's funny, but you know what I'm saying?
He
I
takes
guess
it
it
too.
is.
You're saying he takes it too far. Is that what you're saying?
No, not with you, Bob. You think it's funny. You think it's
No,
hilarious. You know
no.
what I
In
mean?
general,
He
I
can
know,
sit
but
up
like,
here and call me a
Jesus.
pussy and a bitch all day long, but it's hilarious to you. You know what I
No,
mean? So I guess you
84.
don't take it too far.
You're saying he takes it too far. I like somebody will take a joke too far or take an insult too far. You're saying that's what he does? Because at one time you're a pussy, you're a nobody. It doesn't seem to really affect people. You're
No,
saying
it
he does
doesn't
it all the
affect me.
time.
It just hearing it over and
Jesus
over and
Christ.
over and over and over again, over and over again. You know what I
Right.
mean? I'm gonna
Okay.
say something. That's all. Really
Okay.
don't care. It just I'm a respond sometimes.
Yeah, but like
That makes sense.
I was saying too, like, yo, come on, man, you got two people from this panel who knocked you down, bro, and you went at it with them, and you come back, like it don't make sense to me. I mean, if I were to ever bump heads with anybody
And
here,
in our reality,
I'm not coming
he's the
back.
one,
Reality, I'm just not coming
Mikey.
back.
Mikey. Yeah. In our reality, Mikey, he's the one that said he wasn't gonna come back.
Exactly, but
I
this
He
is
just
what
always
I'm
told him, hey,
does.
saying.
don't. Yeah, I just told him don't. Shit, that's up to you. Shit, don't. Know what I mean?
Mikey, if
Yeah,
I may give this. And Barry, I don't know why my parlance makes you so angry. I'm just speaking like a normal human being. Um,
You got to stop this, man.
Yeah, you got to talk with some gangster in your voice or
Yeah,
some
talk
shit,
with some
man.
gangster in your way, man. Bob Father, let's go, man.
The
Damn.
fuck?
look, if you're
Fuck is
truly in
it?
charge, you don't have to talk much. That was some game. You guys don't
Point
realize
is,
that because
the
you
point
guys are a
is
bunch of
when you talk,
God damn!
Talk
See
like
when
Tony
I
Montana. All I got is my water and my balls, and I don't beg them for no one. I'm telling you
right
this.
there it go.
You know what I
That's
mean?
what I'm
I'm the
talking
You
bad
watch
about.
guy.
the movie The
Say hello to the
Godfather.
bad
The
guy.
Godfather was soft spoken, man. The
he was.
original Godfather was soft
Well, he's
spoken and
not.
barely spoke.
Well, you
He
know, this is
barely
the
spoke.
fake. This is the
Hey,
Timu
Marv.
Godfather.
Hey, Marv.
We
We
got to
don't
work
need
with what we're
that
gonna
right
work
now,
with,
Marv.
man. You hear me?
We don't need that right
Yeah,
now,
Marv. We
Marv.
got to work what we got to work with.
Right.
Oh.
Godfather, I love. But
We got to start off with Scarface. You know what I'm saying? First,
Right.
then we'll work up to this Godfather.
Mikey, one of the things that I think makes a good channel is you can have serious times and you can have fun times, and sometimes you have to balance them both and try to weasel it in together because it can go one of either ways and it can get boring or annoying. So when I look at someone like Willie, I'm thinking he can talk some good shit, but he also can be funny.
yeah,
Now, if it swings too far to funny, I'll give you that. It gets annoying.
Yeah.
But he actually can say, Bear, I don't need the subtle help. I'm a perfectly sufficient human being that can adequately talk and get my point across. I do not need you speaking on my behalf at all.
Okay, well, hurry up. Go.
Yeah, fuck. You taking too goddamn long. You sound like Wall Street Willie right now. The fuck?
Dang. For real.
Going on a whole diatribe and soliloquy and shit like that. The fuck? We don't need to hear this shit.
Hey,
Now
Get
you
the
about
soliloquy.
to
chapter over
say,
Hey,
with.
84, where did you
damn.
learn that shit? I like that, man. You read the dictionary?
Bob, don't do that. Don't do that, Bob. Don't do that, Bob. Come on, man. Don't do
That
that,
Bob
Bob.
is funny.
Bob with that bullshit.
That's not
Yeah,
a word
Bob,
he
don't do
usually
that,
uses.
Bob. Come
I've
on,
been looking
man.
to fit in that word for a while, and he just fit it in.
He used it
That's
correctly
impressive.
too. He
He
used it
did.
correctly.
84. Okay, all right. I'm rubbing off on
Bob,
you,
you out of
84.
line. Bob, you out
How
of
am I out of
Hey,
line.
you
line?
damn sure
What
out
did
of
I?
line, Bob.
Bob, you out of line.
Why do the two of you always gang up on me? I'm good to both of you niggas, man. You guys work in my field. You guys have overalls. All right, look at you. Where's that picture? Where's Einstein? You guys are my best workers. I don't know why you.
What? You ain't got
Asshole.
Einstein here now.
Asshole.
You ain't got no
Yeah,
backup.
man.
If I wasn't playing this game, I'll drop your motherfucking ass.
Yeah, for real. Go ahead, Bob.
You see, I mean, you guys got on the right plantation. I don't beat you guys for getting on me, man.
But this is my thing. Let me say something, right?
Yes.
And you ain't doing nothing but proving him right, because this is what he said we do when he leaves. And the only reason why we're doing this is because of fucking you. You know what I mean? But let me say something what Marvin just said and what you just said. We talk about him because we weren't talking about him until you brought him up. But anyways, I don't care about him being up here. You know what I mean? But when I sit here for 2-3 hours and listen to him talk and don't say nothing, right? And then the second that I want to say something, you know what I mean? Yours interrupt yours. When I sat there and let you talk for fucking hours on end without saying anything. Then as soon as I could sit here and let them talk for 30 minutes, Bob. The second I try to interject, oh look, Skywalker's doing this. Skywalker today. I wasn't even saying nothing. Just now before he came up, I wasn't even saying nothing. But he said my name 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. But I'm just supposed to sit here. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I addressed him. Hey, you keep on saying my name. You want me to address you, so I'm going to address you. No. Yeah, know what I'm saying? When you talk, you fucking talk. Know what I'm saying? You sit there and you don't say, know what I'm saying? You get to talk. Vanta the same thing. Hey, Vanta, you've been in the hospital, but goddamn it, I can tell the goddamn truth about you. You can sit here and talk, but the second that you don't get your way, and I'm talking about Wall Street Willie and Vanta, second that they don't get their way, they want to get mad.
Right.
Okay.
The second that they don't get their way, the second that the conversation don't go how they want it to go, it's a problem. The thing that I can say about that old bastard that was up here, right? He knew that he overtalked people. He knew when we dropped his ass, he knew why. You know what I mean? When we told him you overtalk everybody, he said, "Yep, I do." And he sat there proud. He knew this shit. He didn't try to fight it. He didn't try to say, "No, I don't do it." He knew this shit. But no, Wall Street Willie sits here and talks for 3-4 hours. But the fucking second someone talks for 5 seconds, oh, you're over talking me. I can't get a point across.
Is it possible? Is it possible that when I'm dealing with you and Black Bear to some degree, that you guys treat me the same way you think
you ain't no victim, Bob. You ain't no victim, dude.
Exactly.
You're not no victim,
You
dude.
guys have been talking for about 5 minutes, and I haven't said anything. Then when I start talking, you guys do the same thing. So I get how you feel, 84, when Willie is dealing with you.
I don't want
That's
to
how
hear
you
that
treat
shit,
me.
Bob. I don't want to hear that shit, Bob.
You're not no victim, dude.
See, you're doing
What do
that
you mean I'm not a
gaslighting
victim?
shit,
I'm
trying
throwing
to help
off
your
the channel all
homeboy
the
Willie
time.
out.
What do you mean I'm not? Wait, I'm the most thrown
You
off
leave.
nigga. I'm throwing off this channel all the time. Shit, Bear might do it now. I get no
I
respect
should do
around
it.
here.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, see, you threaten, you do it. I mean, come on, man. I get no respect around here.
And
You see how you talk? See? So I get it, 84. I get what it's like to be sitting around just listening, then want to talk, and then someone say, you know, will you shut the fuck up? I get it.
And that's how I feel.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
But Mikey, I apologize, man. I mean, I didn't mean to, you know, mess up your money.
No. You didn't mess up my money. You know what it
Damn.
is? I
Bobby
want.
throwing
It
them
was
little
it was
sleep
entertaining. It was entertaining because I was watching while I was watching the soccer. It was super entertaining.
My whole thing was with him is like, yo, bro, you want to be a part so bad. Why you don't invest? Shut me down. Throw me down. If you want to be so a part of this panel, put me down then. Why you can't put even $1 or something? Something, bro. Can't put nothing towards this channel, but you want to be a part of the channel?
See, Bob. See, let me tell you something, Bob. You always want to say. You always want to say. So, why does it bother you so much when he calls you this? Why does it bother you so much when he calls you that? Why did it bother you so much when you fucking heard Leonard all the time when you weren't up here? Huh? Huh? Oh, you don't want to talk now.
I would like to talk, but your and your insistence of trying to show this prison masculinity is getting in the way.
No prison masculinity. I
See,
just
I can't
asked
even
you a
talk.
simple question. I asked you, and you went with you. See, you're just like the motherfucker too. Instead of you answering the question, going with the fucking question, you want to go back to see. This is why I can't do this. See, and you go on the hour. Why you can't do something when you got more
When have
air
I
and
talked for an
opportunity?
hour on this show? When have I ever
Look at this
talked?
shit.
I'm not even here half the time. When have I gone on for an hour, man? I come up and I leave. Look, 84. I don't want to bring this up, man, but I think you guys you need a hug. I think you have some anger issues. Something's going on, man. And then
Bob, don't do that.
no, but something's up, man. Something's up. No one should get this angry. Wall Street really is funny. Okay, he's funny. He can be annoying. I get it. I think he's kind of funny. But you were taking this really, really hard, just like Tozus. You hate Tozus.
I'm not taking
84.
nothing. You're the one. You and Willie are the one that's taking it hard. I'm just telling y'all the facts and the truth, and you're the one that's taking it hard because I'm talking about your bestie. Know what I
Bear,
mean?
what's
I'm sorry.
Bear?
I'm sorry for talking about your bestie. Know what I mean?
Bear, what you got?
I leave him alone. I won't tell the truth about him no more. Know what I mean? I'll be the one. I'll be the one that interrupts all the time. All right. I'll just sit here and take. All right, whatever. Pause.
If I may,
That's
yeah,
crazy,
pause on that.
Bob.
If I may, the old nigga, as you call him. First of all, I'm so tired. I don't care about Vietnam.
You're a
I
white
just
boy.
don't care.
Yeah.
You just interrupt. Both of you interrupted me right now. I don't care about Vietnam, and he would just be talking all the time. Well, I did this. It's like, stop saying I, man. I mean, there are other people around in this panel, man. Shit. He was a speed bump on the show, man. Really, it's kind of just a little sharp.
And that's sharp
right turn.
That's how That's how you know.
That's how I see Willie.
There you go.
That's exactly how I see it. I mean, but I'm just like, yo, bro, this dude talk too much, bro.
It's just too much. It's just too much talking. I got you.
But like you ever go like, yo, let me see if my team is winning and let me change the channel. And then you're like, damn, my team is still losing. And it's the same thing. It's like, yo, bro, chill out.
Right. That's how I feel about that old nigga. But okay.
Yo, there's mad people here, and everybody got and I'm looking, and everybody got their mic off, and here it goes.
The second that one person, he could be talking for 20 minutes, but if someone says one word, see. So Bob, you know what? I'm gonna tell you, they're like him. Suck a dick, Bob. Suck a dick.
That's crazy.
No, fuck that. Bob said it's all right. He's gonna answer it. No, I don't suck penis.
Wait, how do I say it again?
I don't think he's funny at all.
He don't.
He's funny. Willie is funny, man.
Is he?
Yeah, not when he's cursing people out, but it's the things he say while he's trying to be all smart and intellectual. He'll slip in some funny, silly Harlem shit. That's what some slick
little
funny.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna say necessarily one-liners, but I know what you're saying.
Yeah, but when he's talking about rock your jaw and all that stuff, no, that's not funny at all. I don't think that's funny. I think it's kind of corny.
And then the thing about Liz, he'll sit here and lie about things, right? Like, there's not nan time that you ever hear me talking about beating him up or anything when he leaves. You know what I mean? That's him. He's the one always talking about, I'm 6 foot, 7 foot, 120 thunder, 235, and I'll rock your jaws, son. Let me catch you. That's what he goes to.
I'll rock your jaw, son.
It's either that or start calling you a pussy or suck my dick. And I thought you were so intellectual that, intellectual people don't do that shit. You know what I mean? I thought it was the bummy people that don't know shit that does that shit. You know what I mean? But,
if you could figure out a way to use these characters, like remember CT used to have King Shenard up all the time, right?
Oh God!
King Shenard is one of his arch nemesis, but he knew how to use them. That was entertainment for us viewers. That's if you can figure out how to use these weirdo these people, then it turns into gold. Like seriously, because Willie is one of those guys. He obviously likes coming here. Remember, Shenard is a huge fan of CT, but he used to act like he was his worst enemy. You gotta, you gotta figure out how to use that.
Marvelous. You remember the King Shenard days, man?
Yeah, I like to go back and watch it on like Rumble and stuff.
Mikey, did you know Mikey, you didn't know King Shenard.
No, man.
I don't know nothing about that.
Yo, Mike, King Shenard he's
Teenage Mutant Ninja
infatuated.
Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
He loves
in the half shell, Turtle
He's
Power.
one of his biggest fans, and he used to follow him from like different shows. He knew him from when CT had different channels. He used to follow him, and he used to come up and try to disrupt the show, call people tap dancers. It was hilarious, though,
You're
man.
a top dancer. You're a top dancer.
And he got that voice. It's that voice too. Like he got like
You're seriously a top dancer.
Yeah,
CT.
Marvelous that voice.
He sounds like he's an evildoer, like one of them villains. He is hilarious,
You're
man.
a top dancer.
Yeah, him and CT used to go back and forth. It was funny.
You remember it's For the Family, don't you?
For the Family was one of those pro blackity black dudes, man.
He was great, man.
He's
For the
another
Family
one.
was great.
He's another one.
Yeah, Bob,
He had a
Bob
bunch of
crazy,
characters,
but
man.
Bob crazy, but used to pay for him.
Who?
We used to pay for him to stay up there. Bob used to pay for the money to stay up there.
For the family. Because Bob knew Bob is very observational. He knew what was good for the show. If you keep the character on while giving CT support, come on, that's genius to me, man. Like,
thank you,
CT
Marvelous.
gets a
Thank
little
you.
money and you keep the show
but it
going.
on
Thank you, Marvelous. You see it. You see it.
Bob, let me ask you something, right?
Yes.
Okay, you say I agree with that, but wasn't people dropping what's the name? Then bringing him back up, right? Bounties, right? That's what they're doing with him, right?
No, they was
Not,
dropping
right?
them, and Bob would bring them back. Bob
Okay,
crazy,
so that's
but
what I'm
would bring 'em
saying.
back.
There ain't nobody doing that with Wall Street Willie. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's no way to use him if nobody's using the you know what I mean? What are they doing?
Bob was
Okay, Bob pays to bring him back up, but
even
who
if you
else
don't
pays to
drop
bring him back
him,
up?
you have the power to mute him, though. You can mute. Can't you mute people, Skywalker?
Yeah, but they can unmute themselves.
See? You can mute, like you can play with them.
But they can,
You like a yo-yo.
but that's for nothing, Marvelous, because they unmute themselves.
And King Shenard was great. For the Family was great.
If I tell
But you
them,
can,
look, man,
you can
if
drop people though.
listen, I could tell them, look, man, all right, I'm not gonna drop y'all, but if I mute y'all stay on mute. Next thing you know, I mute them. Next thing you know, they're unmuting themselves. You know what I mean? Unmute. I gotta mute them. Listen, I went through that. Unmute, mute,
It's
unmute, mute,
entertaining, man.
unmute. Then I just dropped them. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
Skywalker, you gotta know how to be. You gotta be part of the show too. You can't just be the host only. Be the entertainment too, man. You gotta let yourself be a little. You gotta let yourself be played a little bit, knowing you're in control. That's the genius and the magic, man. CT does it. CT used to do it all the time. He'll let people talk all this shit about him all day. Like I don't know, man. I don't know.
CT is a master.
But that's what I'm saying.
CT is a master.
I don't do it like CT, but I let people talk shit about me all the time and they come back up. You know what I mean?
That's the
And
crazy part about it.
And CT also drops people when they get too much, when they go overboard and they get too much, and where he can't talk literally nothing, say nothing. Okay,
Yeah,
like
there
I'm
you go.
not even gonna use Wall Street Willie. Maybe Vanta will keep it real. Maybe Vanta will keep it real and be like, I know you just not got out the hospital, not rock with him, but maybe he'll keep it real, right? He was
Yeah, in
sitting
the
here.
hospital.
He'll be, yeah. He said he was in the hospital, so he will sit here and be the first one say, Skywalker, don't drop me, just mute me, and I respect you. Just tell me the Skywalker, just tell me the super chat, Skywalker, just do this, do that. The second that I do that, I'll be like, hey, there's a super chat, all right, I'm gonna mute him. He'll unmute himself. He'll unmute himself. Next thing you know, I gotta drop him because he's not letting me talk. He's not letting me say nothing. You know what I mean? Not like literally. I can't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? But then when certain people come in, they'll come in and it looks like I'm over talking when I was talking or trying to get a point across and he won't let me talk. or he won't let me run the show, or he won't let me ask someone the question. You know what I mean? You feel me? So that's that's why. You know what I mean? That's why I say. And you see, if you look at Vanta
He says
is
it.
even agreeing with it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
look.
He's actually keeping it real and being like, yeah, that he does that shit. You know what I mean? He was sitting here and talking. I try to, and most of the time I'm not mad. I'm like, I'm trying to do what you said, Marvelous. I'm trying to be entertaining, and you know what I'm saying? Because it seems like people like it when I black out. So you know what I mean? I give it a little blackout session every once in a while. You know what I mean? So it works, but it only works if especially if the bounty system only works if someone's going to pay to bring it back up. If not, I'm just going to drop it and bring it back up if he's still back there.
If I can introduce this idea right quick, because I think we're getting like maybe there's just certain personalities that we don't like, or we don't put up with easily with other personalities. Like you don't mind the old man as much as I do. I can't stand him. You know, Mikey doesn't like Willie. I think Willie. Just certain personalities just don't mesh. We just don't like certain things about people, and when they get up here, it really grates on us. Can we say
No,
that?
you see what it is
Okay,
you like
shit.
Willie because he throws in a little joke or two and it's funny every once in a while. It makes you
I like
geeky
wittiness.
and it
I like
tickles
wittiness.
it tickles your fancy, right?
You don't have to
You know
say
what I mean?
tickles, man. I'm not like a.
It tickles your fancy. You know what I mean?
Come on,
So
that was a
you
shot. That
you
was a
look
shot.
you look you look over all the other shit that he does because the little shots and little what I mean are kind of funny. So you know what I'm saying? He's funny. That's all you see. You know what I mean? You don't see when he's actually being real disrespectful for no motherfucking reason. You know what I mean? So
84. You're the one with the power. Like Marv, you have the power. That's the funny.
okay, and then when I drop him, guess what? Earlier, I was letting him talk. I let him talk. He said my name 3, 4, 5 times, right? I let him talk. And as soon as I let him talk, Marvelous said, you did cut him off. Of course. And I admitted I cut him off after I let him talk for 5 minutes.
But you cut him off when he says you cut him off. That was like you should have waited. You should have waited. It's almost like he predicted you doing it, and you did it.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. He said it 3 or 4 times before I cut him off.
Yeah, he was trying to bait you in.
He kept on saying it over and over again. He just didn't say it one time. He kept on saying it over and over again, so I can do it, and his point can be proved, and they can be like, "Yeah, you see, he does do it all the time."
Yeah,
you know what I mean? When it doesn't happen like that.
You said he was baiting the men, Black Bear, because that's a Harlem thing.
Yeah.
Harlem guys.
That's what he does. So if you tell,
trust me, I grew up there. I know.
He'll try to
Is that
bait
right?
me.
Okay.
He'll try to bait me.
Yeah. It's kind of a passive aggressive kind of thing.
But then he'll start being disrespectful with Sky because he knows how to trigger Sky. He know how to trigger.
But listen, okay, let me put it to you like this. Yeah, it might not trigger him bad, but it even triggers CT when someone is always disrespectful to him. So y'all can't just sit here and say it's you know what I'm saying, because any one of us would take it for over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Now one of y'all on the panel would sit up here for a year and take that shit every single time of calling me a pussy, a bitch, dick sucker.
It depends on what I'm trying to do with the show. I might let him.
You know what I mean? But I let him. You know what I mean? That's the thing. I let him until he starts getting real disrespectful with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's a difference because I have let him sit here and call me all kinds of names. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And all I did was address his points and not address his name calling. And I do drop him because that's the only way that I can get my point across with him sometimes. You know what I mean? Because he ain't gonna shut up.
No, he ain't.
No, that's a fact. Because that's what he was talking about before. Like he was talking about how like he got to walk on shells here because then you'll drop him.
You gotta acquiesce.
But don't
he said acquiesce.
Yeah, but
don't be disrespectful then,
that was funny to me. I gotta acquiesce when I'm over here because Skywalker, once I start getting to a point, he's gonna cut me off. That's y'all not peeping game. Like that's funny. Like he's trying to be slick, talking shit, but all you had to do was mute him, like shut up, get what you have to say, Skywalker, and then let him talk again. You don't necessarily
But
got to
see,
drop him.
that's what I'm saying. You gotta understand. It's not gonna stay on mute. He's not gonna stay on mute. He's not gonna stay
But
on mute.
the
Even
point
if
is
I
not
ask him,
you don't want to keep him on mute. That's the point. You want him to ramble because you know he's going to make him look like he's one of your characters, man.
yes,
Like,
marvelous. Yeah, I understand
he's
that.
one of your characters. You all right.
Marvelous. I let him
Maybe I see
ramble.
it differently because I've been watching CT for so long. I almost like studied this panel thing, and I'm like, yo, I think I know what he's doing with his show. The show is the show. The people is the show.
Marvelous.
The
I
panel is.
understand that, Marvelous. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I let him do that. I let him do that. But when I need to or I want to make a point, he will never let me. It's not the way I don't let him make a point. It's he don't let me make a point because he wants to talk.
No, I get that, Skywalker, but why do you want to make a point so bad though? Why do you want to make a point so bad?
After a while of me just sitting there listening to him, after about 20, 30 minutes of listening to him and him saying something over and over and over again and asking me, then a lot of times he'll ask you and then he'll interrupt you in the middle of the question. You know what I mean? In the middle of the answer. You know what I mean? So it's no point. You know what I mean?
No, it's a
Like
character.
it's either y'all want to have him up here, and when I interrupt him, y'all gonna call me out for it, but not him, or it's just gonna be I'm gonna drop him and just be all done and over with until the next day. You know what I mean? Because it seems like he interrupts, it's not nothing. But I interrupt, I'm supposed to let it keep going, or I'm supposed to let it happen because I'm supposed to let it because it's part of the show. But when it's me, I'm supposed to shut up because I'm not supposed to interrupt. You know what I mean? I try to let him, but I try to let him be up here. That's a major reason why I've been sitting there and doing an hour and a half, 2 hours of nobody coming up, not even dropping the link, because might as well talk. And then when everybody gets up here, y'all just handle y'all business. You know what I mean?
Skywalker, I could tell that in real life, you probably a serious dude. I could tell. You probably don't let nobody, you're probably not a pushover. You don't let nobody get over on you. I could tell. But when you online as the host, you can interject whenever you want. You can use the mute button. You can drop people. But you also, like I said, you gotta be a character too a little bit, man. You can't take yourself too serious. We're online. Nobody gonna think you soft just because he's calling you a pussy. Like he looks dumb saying all these curse words. Nobody gonna think you soft unless you just cower it out every time. But you don't cower it out. You say what you gotta say. I don't think nobody thinks you soft.
That's what I'm trying to get to you. That's not what I don't. It doesn't matter if y'all think because I've sat up here and he's called me a pussy and he's called me a bitch. He's called me all kinds of shit, and I just let him. I've sat here and let him. This is what I'm saying. It just gets old every time. You know what I mean? You can't have a conversation with him because, you know what I'm saying, next thing you know, it's going to be, you know what I'm saying, I run the panel, you're a pussy, you're a bitch. Okay, cool, whatever. I listened to it for an hour the other day. I didn't say nothing. Today, I'm going to listen to it for another 30 minutes. I'm not going to say nothing. But 2 days later, if he keeps on with it, I'm going to fucking say, you know what, I'm tired of this shit. You can go come back later. You see what I mean? So I've sat up here and I've sat up here and motherfucking had Vanta talk about my mama. You know what I mean? I sat up here and let people talk shit to me all day long and I don't say nothing to them. But the second that I interject, I'm serious. Yes, I get serious sometimes, but half of the time more than half of the time, I'm not even serious up here. You know what I mean? I'm just joking around, kicking it with y'all, talking shit. Blacking out, like it could be a argument, and then 10 minutes later, now 30 minutes later, we just laughing again. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So all I'm saying is I get where you're coming from. I understand it. You know what I mean? Yes, it gets to me after a while. Every day. I'm getting, you know what I'm saying? It gets the CT. I done seen it get the CT. I done seen it get the other people that's been doing this longer than me. But do I let him ramble? Do I let him call my name? Call me out of my name? I let him do that all the time. You know what I mean? I let they do it. Everybody does it. You know what I mean? Well, not
Your
everybody,
question
but
in CT show, you could drop people there too. You could get people dropped.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
word?
first time I ever seen that online. That's the first time I seen that.
Now when I see him there, I'm gonna drop him over there too. What? I'm gonna troll the shit out of him. He's gonna be done.
He don't go on there anymore like that. That's very kind of sparingly.
I seen him today. I think he was on.
Yeah, he was. When he was on
there
too.
yesterday too.
Yesterday,
He's
He was
not
on
gonna
there
have
like
no.
last 2-3 days.
He's not
I
gonna
think
have
so.
no life online. I'm gonna keep my foot on his neck.
Take it easy,
Yeah,
Mike.
listen.
Take it easy.
I done said this. I done said this to. Okay. I'm gonna use Bob's son, right? Everybody thinks I don't like him. Know what I mean? I don't care
Who?
about the boy. I don't
Bob's
like him. I
son.
don't dislike him. Yeah,
Eric.
Bob's son, right? But the other day when I was trying to have a conversation
They
with
keep
Dave,
doing that shit.
but the other day when I was trying to have a conversation with Dave, it was the kind of wanting to really know something, you know what I mean? And he had to interject. And everybody's like, oh, you just don't like him. You just this not no, it's not that. It's just I was talking to someone and he just you know what I'm saying? It was kind of a not serious, but wanting to know why. And you know what I mean? That's it. You know what I mean? But anyway, it would. That's why a lot of times I just sit up here, pull people up, drop people when I need be.
I'll tell you this, nigga. You are doing a good job, so I don't know if that counts for anything, but you kept it going for a
Fuck you,
while, man.
Bob, pussy. Fuck you. Every time he calls me something, I'm gonna call. Yeah, don't get mad now, Bob. No, I don't want to hear it. Don't
I'm
come up
really.
here with your serious and drop people nothing. Suck a dick, you
When have
pussy.
I dropped
That's
somebody? When have I really dropped somebody, man?
oh,
I don't
Bob,
drop
you come
anybody.
up here with attitude, Bob. Don't fucking act like that. You come up here with your stern face, like, "Ooh, I'm serious and I'm wanting to be heard, and let me drop this fool." You know what I mean? You come up here like that all the time. Don't
You
act
know,
like you don't.
I'm called the Bob Father now. You all don't like it, man. I do this, and you say don't do this. I do that, and you guys. I can't win up here, man. I think I'm the most liberal, and don't take it out of
Yeah,
context,
you are
Bear.
liberal.
yeah.
I don't start playing on it. I think I'm very liberal in terms of
Woo! He said it. Clip
He
that.
said it.
in
Clip
Well,
terms
hold
that.
of a
on.
content creator.
Actually, Bob, I
Clip
became a
that.
big fan of you when you used to get on Dale. You used to not want Dale up for.
Yeah, Bob was an asshole.
I became
Bob
a
was
fan.
an asshole.
Bob was hilarious because I used to agree with you. Like, yo, why is he up here? But he should still be up there because it was entertaining. That's the beauty of these fandoms, yo.
But Bob
When
don't let us
that,
have people like that over
when that
here.
nigga,
You hear me?
hey
Marvelous.
Marv, when he did the
Marvelous.
limb chuck,
Hey, Marvelous.
hey Marv,
Hey,
when he
don't
did the
give him
limb
no
chucks,
credit.
I was like,
Hey, hold
damn.
up. Don't give
You
him
talking
no
about
credit,
Ben or Dale?
Marvelous.
You said
Hey,
what?
Marvelous. Don't give him no credit because he won't let Brandon up here or
I
what's
don't
the
know who
name?
that
The
is.
chick. What's the chick's name? Yeah, he won't let none of them up here. And
Who's
they're
Do you
Brandon?
entertaining.
understand?
So
Do you
I
understand what
would
my method was with
I,
Dale? Do you guys understand it? You don't understand it. I
Yo,
really
that
wanted Dale
was
to leave. I
it
really wanted Dale to leave
was
because he
cold.
did not need to be up there, man. He did not need to
Oh
be up there.
my God.
Now, if I said Dale, get out of here, I just look bad. It looks like I'm picking on a guy. Like, yeah. So I
It was
tried
so.
to go ahead, Marvin.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, man. It was just so hilarious to me. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry, man.
It was like, man. I mean, he's sitting up here talking, and it's like, hey, CT, why are you allowing this guy to embarrass himself? You got everybody up there saying, Dale, do karate. Dale, you going to Mexico? Oh, great, great, great. And I'm like, man, he doesn't know Adam from Apple, man. He's doing
Bob,
up
that shit's
these raps.
entertaining,
He said
man.
he needs some
And
food.
we can't have no good entertainment. You know what I mean?
Yo,
You
that was
had
so.
you had Brandon up here, and
Yeah,
Bear
right.
is
And you
sitting
told
here.
him, and you blocked him.
If I can finish, Bear was going to give him the birds and the bees talk.
He
Oh,
needed to
man.
know it. He
Do
needed to
you
know it.
understand the liability that could put us
No,
in?
we
He's going
don't
to go
know
back
it.
and
We
say, I
don't
joined
lie.
this
We're not
panel and these
liable for
guys are
that
talking about
shit.
sex.
He's a
Excuse
grown
me?
man. We're not liable for a grown man doing. Know what I'm saying? What the
You
hell you
know
talking
his.
about?
See, this is what I'm talking about, Marlon. You know his
Man,
brain is
listen,
not of a
man.
grown man. You know
I
his
don't give a
brain is like a
damn.
4-year-old, man. He's
Man,
talking about
they know what's right from wrong
cartoon
sometimes.
characters.
They know what's right from wrong sometimes. Shit.
Oh my
You brought
God.
Nicole up here, man, who flashed her tits on CT's channel.
And she was having a great
Multiple
she was
times.
having a great
Multiple
conversation with
times.
us. We were having a great conversation. Nothing was going on. She was excited to be up here, and then you come up here and drop her and ban her.
Well, she's kind of dangerous to
For no
have because she
reason.
might flash a little. That's kind of dangerous, Kyle. You got to admit that.
Hold up, y'all.
Thank you,
Can't
marvelous
sit
shit.
here and say CT does this and CT does that, and then come over here and talk about what it is when CT has all these people up there on this panel.
I have told CT several times you need to get rid of her, man.
And she has.
You can't have nipples on YouTube, man.
Cut it out. We edit it. You know what I mean? Shit.
Some people don't deserve like a guy like Angel. He's kind of an asshole, even though he got his issues. But he's an asshole, man, calling everybody in the N-words and being the tough guy to everybody. He almost got beat up, like when he was in some kind of a building.
Yeah, when he was on the bus.
He was on the bus.
Yeah.
You're a black
I'll kick Angel off over here too.
That shit was so funny.
You know what they did to Angel? They told him to put a cell phone in a microwave.
And he did it.
He did it. Yeah.
I think that was on his own channel or something.
They told him that it would charge his phone if he did it.
I would have been funny, man. I would have been laughing my ass off.
No, I'm not laughing at that. Take me off. I'm not laughing at that.
I would have been laughing, man.
No.
See, that's good humor to me.
No, that's dangerous.
Real.
Skywalker?
That's real dark humor. You know what I mean?
84.
Y'all don't know dark humor.
That's
Y'all don't know dark humor.
That is
that's real
dangerous,
dark humor.
man.
You know what I
Oh,
mean?
man, no,
that's
no,
what I'm
you
talking
can't do
about.
that, man.
Just like when we had your son up here shocking himself. Oh man,
Why
that
do you
was
keep
what's
calling
up,
him?
man.
Why do you keep
That's
calling him my
what's up.
son? He's
We
not my
should
son.
listen.
Man.
Next time we're gonna send him a real good one that's real powerful and let him shock himself. You know what I mean?
Look, man,
That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
A4. I'm not the cleanest person around these streets. I know that, but I do have a limit, man. There's certain people you just can't do certain things to, and there's certain things people can't do to themselves. It's just too bad. A man shocking himself. No, for
Man,
money.
that was
No,
great content. Jackass
man.
and them turned it
Oh,
into
it was
great content.
Yeah, but it's fucked up.
But you
Well,
had
Jackass and them was doing it. You know what I'm saying? Why not we? But he said he done been doing it before he even met us. So it's like we're telling him to do
Eric
something
is
we
part
ain't
of the
never did.
team. Eric is going through some rough stuff. You don't have a man do shit like that to
Go
himself when
through
he's
rough
down.
things too. Shit, I'm not out here shocking myself for fucking money.
Right, exactly. You're not because you have
What in
some
that-
sense of.
What? It's not my fault. He ain't got no goddamn sense.
And
It's
that's
not
what I'm
my
talking
fault.
about, man. It's picking on people who don't have a limit. It's picking on people who can't fight for themselves. That's
Oh my
fucked
goodness.
All right,
And,
yeah,
and
but
now,
that
okay,
was the
so
same thing with this guy.
now Eric got to go to the Special Olympics too. Okay, I got it. That's right.
Eric is not. He doesn't.
Hey, I didn't say it. His dad said it, y'all.
Eric
he said
is not. Would you
he's
stop calling me that?
Take care of your son, man.
Marvelous,
Yeah,
you get it though. You see how it works though. Like you said on
I
CT
totally
show, the
understand.
show is the show itself, man. No matter what subject, and people don't realize that, and they get on. And like I say, CT, you just allow people to speak, and they show who they are, and it's the funniest thing in the world.
Exactly. It's the beauty of it, man.
But yo, King Shenard, man, he hated CT so much. For the family hated CT, and they would just go in. They didn't realize how funny they were, man.
I thought a lot of guys were funny. There was one guy, multi-generational mulatto. I thought he was funny. He had that weird Baltimore voice. Yeah, multi-generational. He was real light-skinned. Real light-skinned, pro-blackity black. There was a bunch of people I thought it was funny, man.
I'm trying to think of other people, man. JP is always the best to me, man. And JP is actually very genuine and very deep. It's just you got to get over everything else. People don't like JP. I like JP. Mikey, you don't like JP.
No. I don't have a problem with JP. I would never go back and forth with him. There's nothing there for me. Seriously, like, I respect that. I respect who he is and how he carry himself, and I'll be like, yo,
Okay.
you got it. Like, you got it. There's nothing there.
he's the most original man I've ever seen on these streets, man. He
Bro.
sticks with his message. He doesn't deviate. He believes what he believes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't. There's nothing you can do with somebody like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like he's untouchable.
Really. He's weirdly sincere. It's been interesting, man. I've learned a lot, man, being on YouTube, man. I didn't know people were this evil, to tell you the truth. That's one thing. I did not know people would really take things as personal as they do.
All you gotta do is look in the mirror, Bob. Shit.
I learned a lot about the pro-black.
Look in the mirror, you'll see how evil this shit is.
Go ahead,
You're
please.
the fucking reason. People like you that want to pay for people to come back. You know what I mean? And just do bullshit. You know what I mean?
Are you still on Willie?
No, that's not Willie.
No. That was
You
another
do it with a
thing
lot
about
of
him,
people,
too.
Bob. You do it with a lot of people. You'll bring bullshit ass people back. You know what I mean? When they're making dumbass arguments. I done seen you do that a lot.
That was another thing, Bob.
You're the reason.
That was another thing about him too. When he was talking about the deceased wife of the guy, I was not feeling that.
That was fucked up, man.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Oh yeah, and that's another thing he does. He does all that shit.
I wasn't feeling that
Yeah,
at
he
all.
could piss on the grave. He could rest in piss and all
Yeah.
this. Charlie Kirk can rest in piss and Austin Metcalf, and you still like the dude.
Cause you could tell that guy was really pissed, and he was putting up money too.
Stanley,
He gave up like $50. Like what?
Oh
Go ahead.
yeah, and then you kick Stanley off. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
really.
And then you kick Stanley off over fucking Willie. That's never fucking donated to this channel. Oh yeah, I remember that. Thank you for reminding me about that, Mikey.
Yeah, sure. All right. Now, if I could explain,
I started some other shit.
yeah. Now I got. Now, I mean, this is more paperwork. This is more paperwork I got to deal with. Okay.
Yeah,
So
Willie, shout out to you.
More HR work.
Hey man, shout out to you, Mikey. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? When you said he ain't, you know what I'm saying? Then Bob kicks the man off that donates
84.
to
You
know
always
that
like
shit?
people that beat me
Shit's
up, man.
crazy.
What is it? Why is it, man? You got all these people running around here.
I guess it's vice versa then, huh? You know what I mean? Listen, hey, I guess so, huh? Everybody that talk shit about me, guess what? I want to pay to get him back up here.
No,
So shit.
look, no. Look, let me tell you something.
Oh,
man.
he called Skywalker a bitch. Let me pay $50 to get him back up there.
That's not true, Skywalker. Hey, Skywalker, stop acting like you're a victim, okay? You're kind of dirty too now. All right. I mean, you acting like your shit doesn't stink, man. I've
How?
seen you do some crap.
What, Bob? What, Bob? What? Name it. Name it.
Name
I
it,
bring
Bob.
Leonard back up here. You keep talking that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Name it. If you want to play dirty, I bring Leonard. I bring Leonard.
Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
Because you can't say where I play dirty at, Bob. Where?
Go.
Say it. Name it, Bob.
Come on, Bob. Talk.
What are you waiting for?
Something's wrong with my mic.
Oh, now it's wrong with your mic, huh? Oh, now
See,
it's
a guy
wrong with
like
your fucking
Leonard is
mic. I
kind
heard
of
you.
not good for panels. A guy
I
like
heard you.
Leonard
I
is
heard
kind of not good. His timing is completely off. Leonard doesn't even know how to. He doesn't even know how to interrupt. Like,
Thank
like,
you, motherfucker.
you should see him on today on CT. Like he could get really annoying.
Yeah,
What
he's
are you
annoying.
talking about?
And it's always about him. Every time he talks about something, it's like me, I did this. He want to show pictures of this, the way he did this, and he's kind of
You
like a
talking
real
about that dude
old Willie,
Dante?
real old annoying Willie.
You talking
So
about that dude
Willie,
Dante?
No, Leonard.
Leonard.
Oh,
That's it,
yeah,
like
they both
Dave.
annoying. They both annoying, but you know, which one is you know what I mean, which one would I rather deal with? Leonard, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie.
84.
Wow.
Over Wall Street.
No
Why?
way. No way, man. No,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
right.
want to know why.
Because
Yeah,
he
why?
ain't Wall Street Willie. That's why.
Okay,
Yeah,
there we go.
but
That's
it's
what the
kind of
problem
like,
is.
all right, you take, I don't know, yo, you taking it kind of personal, Scott. Like, you don't really know these
No,
people.
I'm
What's
joking.
going
I'm
on?
joking. I'm joking. See, y'all, you know what? This is the same thing I have with Toses. Y'all, well, not y'all, but there's a lot of people that think I'm fucking actually arguing with a goddamn AI. I got y'all
I know
fooled
you're not.
that I'm arguing with a goddamn AI. You were fooled, Bob, until I fucking told you.
Well, you just sound a little hot, man. You just sound a little hot. I was like, "What? Is he really
That's the
serious or
way
not?" I
I.
can't
That's the
tell.
way I sound.
Okay.
I'm playing Call of Duty and losing.
Dave
Oh, actually, I'm
interrupts a
winning.
lot. Dave interrupts a whole bunch, but it's funny interruption, man. I agree with you, Marvelous. If you're gonna interrupt, at least interrupt at the right time.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
that's my
Leonard
style.
timing.
That's
Y'all
funny.
just hating on the old man Leonard. That's all it is.
Yeah,
Another
you
one of
know,
CT's rivals is Old Man Ben, 70 years old. He's hilarious, man.
God, he's funny.
Ben's
Ben
funny
is
as hell.
oh my gosh. Oh, it's the
Ben
people that
came over here one
really love
time.
you but so hate. Those are the best characters. He loves CT, but he can't stand him either. That's perfect,
Hey,
man.
Ben came over here one time, and like his mic wasn't working and some shit, and he dropped off and ain't came back yet since. That was probably
Yeah,
about 3-4 weeks
Ben.
ago.
Yo, he does love CT, man. I mean, he
Oh
really
yeah.
loves the show and everything. And he
Oh
he
yeah.
gets mad at him all the time, but he won't leave.
I find that weird, bro. That's yeah, that's
Nah,
mad.
Mike, you new to these
That's the
panels. You
internet.
gotta
That's the
you
internet,
new to
Mikey. Yeah.
the panel world. You
Yeah.
gotta you'll peep games. Stay on CT's channel and watch. You're gonna peep how it goes down, man. You think it's weird because you're relating it to real life. Like, oh, you kicked you off the block or off the neighborhood or kicked you out the
The
group.
only
Why
thing,
you coming back
the
around?
only thing
It's
I've
not like that online.
Yeah, hey Marvelous. The only thing I've actually got mad at with two people is
Yeah.
because they put business out there, and one of them said I essayed the bitch. You know what I mean?
Oh, well,
So
you know what? You used to have one guy here as one of your hosts, and I wasn't really a big fan of him. Even he had
well,
the beard. I wasn't a big fan of him, right? But at times he could be kind of funny. But I feel like he kind of bullied his way into your group because he wasn't part of the original set, and he used to just kind of hang around a lot, and he kind of forced his way into hosting with you guys. At least that's how I saw it. But then I thought when you guys had a back and forth, it was a little too dirty, personal. It was ugly. It was ugly. I wasn't a fan of that right there. Because you could talk shit about each other, but when you kind of pulling out secrets, whether they're true or not, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Yeah, it doesn't feel right. Because he was
and
making
see,
you look like
and
he was making you like
Marvelous.
a. I'm not even gonna say it. Go ahead, Skywalker.
And let me show you something, right? You know what I say I do up here with all these people that call me bitch and pussies and all the time, all that? That's the same thing I did with that situation. I sat here and took it. I sat here for a whole damn near a whole month. Didn't say nothing. Didn't say nothing. Didn't say nothing. Sat here. Just nothing lie after lie after lie. The if you want to call it doxing, you know what I'm saying? They putting my business out there over there, doing all this,
That's
doing all that.
different. Calling
And
you
then I
bitches
found it.
and chumps and bitches and you pussy, that's one thing. Cause you online,
Yeah.
you ain't gonna do nothing. But talking about financials and living situations, that's not cool. Nah, that's not cool. That's
Yeah,
not man.
and I
Men
sat
don't do
here,
stuff like that.
and I sat here, and I, pause, took it for forever until I started responding, and I really
Yeah.
didn't put no
No,
personal
you
shit.
didn't.
You know what I
Not
mean?
really. No,
I don't think I did. I don't know if I did, but I don't think I did. No, nothing personal. I just kept it on the internet, kept it to talking shit. They the one that went off the, you know what I mean, with the bullshit,
So
Yeah.
Marvelous,
the court dates and all kinds of shit.
he was really hired on because he lives out here in the West Coast.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
he could take the show. So it was kind of a tactical move.
Yeah, I know it was a tactical move, kind of like taking up some space in the airwaves, kind of thing.
Yeah, I
When one
mean,
person is off, he could be on. When the other person is on, he could be off. I know, I get it.
yeah. So that was the big deal with that. But yeah, it went south, man. It went south. And well, I don't want to talk too much about it, but now I'm hearing things like I don't know, regret maybe. Maybe that's a word. It sounds like
Man,
I
listen,
don't know.
that
Go ahead.
shit that happened with Adrian Broner right now and Dean the Great, man, when I was watching that earlier, I seen a little clip of that, man. I like, man, that shit reminds me, man. Damn. Crazy though. But
Wait,
anyway,
No,
what?
hey, Sky,
I show
it's
you.
not real. It's not real. They faking this shit. It's not real.
Oh, what? Regardless if it's real or not, the situation right there, that reminded me of that, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, damn, because when I found out what the shit went silent for, I was like, damn. But it is what it is. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's not real, man. A lot of people want Dean and Adrian to have issues and all that stuff. It ain't gonna happen.
Well, what I'm going off what I'm seeing. There's been 2 incidents already. Whether I don't know if it was a setup, I don't know if it was set up to be like that, but one where AB was sitting there at the gambling, right? And that's what was one of his big downfalls. You know what I mean? You know
Yep.
what I mean? So, Dean, he trying to get him out. Man, look, bro, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to, know what I'm saying, show out for these dudes, know what I'm saying? And he basically told him, get the fuck on, you know what I mean? Told him he'll beat his ass. Now, one time, AB said that, right? He walked out, said, man, fuck it, he just trying to show out for these, you know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit, right? And then the shit that just happened where AB was sitting there talking about, yeah, we got a $10,000 for 30 minutes. And he went up there to Dean and talking about, man, I told you we did this, that. And he talking about, man, Dean said, man, let's talk about this offline. Let's not talk about this. And he kept on going. And then Dean said, you know what, how about this? How about just pay me my money then? You know what I mean? Oh, you want get money, get it. You know what I mean? I'll beat your ass. Know what I'm saying? Get it. Know what I'm saying? Now I ain't paying you. You ain't getting, know what I'm saying? Because I guess Dean has been footing the bill for everything. You know what I mean? For everything that's been going on. And I guess from what I heard, I guess, something happened and now they're going through it about money. And it was live. You know what I mean? So, and Dean was like, no, let's do this offline. And he was like, no, I'll beat your ass. You know what I'm saying? Basically, AB was basically talking about he was going to whoop him, beat his ass and shit. But I don't, like you said it's fake. I don't know. Maybe it is, but
Yeah, I think they just playing into what other people, people like people to break up and they like the drama.
But they gotta not play into it then, and that they gotta not do that shit online. I play the video and you tell me because it looked genuine. You know what I mean? It looked like they're dead serious.
No, I don't think so.
And you could look it up and watch it right now on YouTube. Watching, there's 2 incidents. Type in the one where AB was gambling or however you got to put it, and Dean tried to, know what I mean? And then the one where they're talking about the money. And, like you said, it might just be for drama. It might be for someone to get, you know what I'm saying, oh, damn, let's see what happens next. You know what I mean? So,
yeah,
he'll be right.
Moral of the sun with you, man. There are things you can do online, but the kids and personal information, wives, that's unnecessary.
And that's why, and, Bob, I just use the old man Leonard, but I wouldn't bring it back and, talk shit about my lady. You know what I mean? Which, what I'm saying, if she didn't care, I wouldn't care neither, but you know what I mean? Because, no, it ain't true, but whatever.
Some guys get too personal with it.
I just use him because it'll get you riled up. I know it gets you. I bet you had to go check your blood pressure when I said his name.
Man, you would come on. I would just not watch the show, man. I'd be like, you know what? Fuck, I can't stand this nigga. I'd have to take him in sections, man.
That's why you had to put the bounty on him. You put a bounty his ass. 10 minutes. And all you had to do is say, hey, man, drop him for 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Tell him you got a cash app, but no, you just couldn't take him.
Speaking of wives and kids, LeVar Ball's getting a divorce. Did you hear that?
Shit, I wouldn't be surprised with none of the motherfuckers.
Why would you say that?
Shit, they're rich, and usually rich people don't last long.
What?
They don't. You know what I mean? Shit, look at all the celebrities and all these everybody. You know what I mean? They're always getting divorces, married 20,000 times.
Okay. Well, gentlemen, I'm tired. I'm gonna hit the sack.
Yo. Oh. Whoa.
Well, now you talk.
I would say I'm calling it a night.
My man's gonna hit the sack now.
Whoa!
What am I supposed to say?
Whoa!
Hey, I
Bob,
was about to say I'm
Bob,
calling it a
stop,
night.
Bob.
Not
Bob, you gotta stop this, Bob. That's
I'm gonna
disgusting
retire.
work.
I'm going to retire for tonight.
That is disgusting work. You gotta stop this, Bob. That's disgusting work.
I said I'm going to retire.
I am not aware of the words I say that make you guys
Bob,
laugh.
you said I'm about to hit the sack. Come on, Bob.
That's how white people sound. That's what.
I'm
That's how he has to
51
sound.
years old. What do you want me to say? I mean, you
I'm
want
going
me
to
to
bed,
kind of.
man. I'm
No,
going to
just
bed.
say I'm going to bed. Don't say I'm hitting a sack, Bob. A sack. A sack of what, Bob?
The nut
Sack
sack.
of potatoes.
A bed is considered a sack. I don't.
Oh my God! You gonna lay on the sack? Oh,
You never heard the term
damn,
sack
Bob.
out? Okay.
Oh my gosh!
No, I mean, look, you guys, different counties, different boroughs, or whatever. I get it. You don't understand the language I use. All right. I'm trying to bring you up. I mean, I'm going to bed.
It's
Okay.
actually normal, but in this day and age, everything is a pause. But you know, I don't play.
Marvelous.
Even though I'm from New York, I don't play pause.
Everything's a fucking pause, man. We didn't have pauses, man. You know, if you like a
You can't.
lollipop,
Yeah, you can't eat a hot dog outside no more. You can't do that.
why did you say eat a dog?
You can't eat a hot dog outside.
They used to be
Okay.
called. That's what they used to be called, Bob. Let me get a dog. You know what I'm saying? Let me get one of them dogs right there.
They call them
Yeah,
glizzy.
Yeah,
that's
but,
how they say it
but
down
if I
south.
say that, Bob is gonna get mad if I say
Glizzy.
that. Bob is gonna get mad if I say that.
Hey,
I
yo,
said
Get one of them
today.
dogs right there.
Damn, I want a hot
I'm about
dog.
to call it night too. I wanted to say something before Bob left. Listen, I've been listening to you guys for a few years already, right? I generally like you guys. So Skywalker, the stuff I was saying generally comes from the heart and because I like the show and I like you guys. And I want you guys to be successful. So that's what I
Yeah.
wanted to say. Peace out. I'm gonna call it a night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man.
All right, bro.
Always a
Yeah.
pleasure, man.
Appreciate
Love.
that, Marvelous.
Oh,
And I ain't
damn,
taking
I
none of it. I
Peace.
took it. I know what you're doing. I ain't taking no. I ain't taking no. You know what I mean? No hard feelings, nothing like that. I know what you're
Appreciate
doing.
you.
Appreciate you.
It's a love,
I need
bro.
that shit. Criticism. I like that shit. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Here we go. All right. Thank you, man.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Peace.
Hey,
All right.
Sky, I'm about to call it a night too, brother.
You about to hit the sack.
Well, we might as well.
I just seen what time it is. I'm like, damn, I got to get up at 3.
Oh yeah, I did too. It's
Hey, America
been.
lost.
Bob,
Yeah.
damn, man. Asshole,
I
man.
just said that. I'm sorry, man.
Straight asshole, man.
We lost, man. We lose. We won.
It happens, man.
And you just gonna keep on saying it over and over again, Bob. Just like you're rubbing it in. It's like you're rubbing it in. Know what I mean? That's what it sounds like. Know what
Why
I'm
are
saying?
you coming at me? What did I do to you,
Because you're
brother?
trying to rub it in, Bob. You know what I mean? This is a serious moment for some people. You know what I mean? You're just rubbing it in.
A soccer game?
Miracle lost. Miracle lost.
When did you
Miracle
guys ever
lost.
watch a soccer game before tonight?
I'm not.
I
I'm not talking about for
love
me. I'm just
soccer,
saying.
man. What are you talking
Fair, you
about,
don't
bro?
fucking love no soccer, bro.
What? Man, oh my God. I literally watch it all the time, man.
Bear, I've never heard you talk about soccer. Come on, don't do this.
Because we
do
don't talk about soccer, but I watch soccer.
For all your American talk, you don't watch soccer.
What
You would
team?
find
America.
watching soccer.
What's wrong? What's wrong with liking soccer? It's the only sport where you can be a real world champion.
You don't like soccer because it's not an American sport.
No, it is American. There's a lot of American soccer players in America. Bob, if you go to your local, well, not yours. Don't go to your local park, but go to a
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
Can I finish, Bob? Go
No,
to
but
a
that was a
park.
shot. Go ahead.
Bob, go to a park where
Fuck you.
There's Mexicans, there's and then you'll see a lot of soccer being played. Bob, like
That was a
now,
shot towards 84.
Now, there's not a lot of
Fuck you, Bob.
soccer around the corner from where you live, Bob. I guarantee that. But yeah, I'm saying like you got to go outside of,
All of our players are imported, Bear.
That's not true. And Bob, that's a little racist too.
Americans don't do soccer.
That's not true, Bob. We got a whole America team that's
name
out
one
there
player.
trying to
Name
get
one
it for
player.
the country.
Name one player, and don't go to ChatGPT. Name one player on the soccer team.
Well, I don't know the names. you know my favorite player is Messi, man. My favorite player is Messi.
That's the only player you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Or
One of my favorite
Ronaldo.
players. Well, I don't like Ronaldo, but I do love Messi, man. I do. I ain't gonna lie. Ever since him and Kobe did that commercial together, I became a big fan of Messi.
Kobe
Because he did
sucks.
he did
See,
oh
here
my
you
god.
go. Here you go.
Yeah, Kobe's not doing much of anything right now.
Bob. Now that's
He
out
actually is,
of
Bob.
line.
He's you know what I'm saying? Never mind.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What's he doing, man? He's
Well,
ashes
I
to
was gonna
ashes.
say something, but I'm not gonna.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
Bob,
do it.
you asshole, Bob. I can't believe you just
He
said that,
might be,
man.
some type of mulch or something like that. Who knows?
Pushing up daisies.
You guys are
Worm food.
You guys are so racist.
No racist.
I'm out, yo.
Kobe is his own race, huh?
Yeah, you deify him like he's some type of, I mean, he's just a
No, I
basketball
don't
player. It's like,
deify him. Stop it. I don't. Only Jesus Christ is the only way.
oh, don't do this. Don't do this.
That's
Don't
it.
don't make it that serious, okay?
Now, Kobe, he was a great basketball player, and that's it. That's it. Just a
Yeah.
good basketball player,
Yeah, when he crashed, that was it.
and a very good businessman too. He's a very good businessman.
Yeah, well,
And
right now
I
he's
think
flat.
that's probably one of the reasons why they got him up out of here, because he
That
was
was one of
doing
his worst business decisions, getting on that plane, airplane or chopper, whatever it
it's
was.
a helicopter, you asshole.
He wasn't a good business decision then.
You guys are the worst, man.
No, man, he got clipped.
But he got clipped. I can't believe you just said that, man.
I'm sorry.
He got
I'm sorry.
cut permanently.
Oh, Sky, come on, man.
Benched. He has been benched.
KC, you asshole. He didn't do that to that white girl,
Oh
man.
no, Casey.
She had 9 Siemens up in her, bro. Stop
Yeah,
it.
you ain't hear nothing like that about LeBron. You know what I mean? You don't hear
Well,
nothing like
you
that
do,
about
but
LeBron.
LeBron just he
didn't go
got
to
he got a
court
good
or
team.
nothing like that. You know what I mean?
He got a good
He didn't
team.
go to
He got a good team.
He didn't go to court or nothing like that. You know what I mean? You know.
I wonder if his last words were in Italian.
Bob, you out of line,
Fedifici
Bob.
Tici.
Ciao. Okay. Look, that's
Fettuccine Alfredo.
That's it.
Fettuccine Alfredo.
Y'all cold.
What y'all talking about? This is crazy.
They talking about Kobe. Man. That's sad, man.
Vanna said, "Mamma mia."
Mamma mia.
Listen, Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
Man, I'm out of here, man. I can't believe the disrespect going on. Nah, I'm out of here.
Mamma mia.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all fucked up. I gotta get.
Yeah, that's messed up, man.
Up.
84, you take it out.
Oh cow.
All right, you guys.
All right, y'all.
I'll see y'all
out,
tomorrow.
y'all.
Yep.
All right, y'all.
Mikey, you ready to get up out of here too, Mikey?
Yes, sir. Ready to get a buddy.
All right, man. I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow, man. Appreciate you
Yes,
for
sir.
coming through like always, man.
Yeah, man. Every time, man.
Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all. We up out of here, man. Appreciate y'all for coming through like always. I think it's been another great night. You know what I mean? I think so. We did a good job tonight, like always. Had a great show. Hopefully everybody enjoyed it. Marvelous. Thank you for the support and the criticism. It's all good. We need that shit sometimes. Dancer, glad to see you back. You know what I'm saying? Wish you could have made it yesterday. We didn't really do nothing, but we just sat here and hung out for the 1-year anniversary. We've been here. You've been to day one. Appreciate you for always coming up and supporting the channel. No matter how you support it one way or another. That goes out to everybody, no matter if you done hit a super chat, cash app, a member. We appreciate all that, but y'all come and I agree with Marvelous, and I done said this before, you know what I mean? I think y'all make the show, you know what I mean? Without y'all, you know what I mean? I can come on and it wouldn't be shit. But you know, y'all do make the show. I've been said that. You know what I mean? And I agree with Marvelous when he said that too. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? I appreciate y'all for chilling with us like always, man. It's been a great run so far, and we're still going. We ain't stopping here. We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna try to do bigger and better things. We're gonna try to do more things along in the future, whether it's little IRLs with my brother, and you know, or do some shit like that. Go show y'all around the city here. You know, but other than that, I'm gonna get up out of here. If y'all want to timestamp anything, y'all leave it y'all leave it in the at the end, the timestamp and everything. Leave it in the comments, and I'll get at y'all tomorrow, man. I appreciate y'all, and I'm a
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of vibe. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest from the block to the stars. He reps the best, seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back, yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.